O Lady Saint Mary o Kart of the Emerald Isle Lady Boyo. Hello, Lady Boyos. Thank you so much for coming to the stream tonight. We got a lot of entertainment for you here on the stream of Mary o Kart. Mary, oh, you fucking get it. Mate, you deaf, you bogan. You daffy bogan. 33 in the third. This will last 30 seconds. Mike, that's racist. Why don't you guys slurp my fucking corned beef? Den of Hens with 8 months. Thanks. Also, Plastic Squid with 64 months. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. Thank you so much, bud. Torgo Master with the bits. Thanks, guys. Tips Irish Hat. Top of the morning, milady. Oh shit, Saint Mary O'Cart Day. From the County Cork. The County Cork is in my ass, guys. It's in my ass, holding in my poop. They know. They know. They know, chat. You know, man. Did I say Den of Hens? Yeah, thanks, bub. Oh, they're also gifting subs. Thank you. Thank you, Den. Werewolfy also gifting subs. Thank you, bud. Guys, thank you so much. Hello. My name is Blank with a full fucking year. Thank you so much, buddy. The fucking update is supposed to be right now. According to Nintendo, it's supposed to be live. So I was thinking we could play it together and all that. Thank you, Sewer Snake, for 4 months, bud. Appreciate it. Hey, Citric Acid. My mom is watching with us today. I'm gonna take the high road on this one and just say, hi, Mom. Now turn it off. No moms allowed. Okay? Dude, the sweat frogs. You know what? I thought I saw this chat get sweatier, like froggier and sweatier, but no. Like, does Mike have the enough of chutzpah to make a your mom joke like directly to somebody's mother's face? The answer is actually he does not. No, I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that. No, I can't. That's too far. No, it's not cool. No, I'm not gonna do that. The person is saying do it. No, that's rude as hell. Desert Ghosts, thank you for a year, buddy. Are you wearing green? If not, I have to pinch you. The County Cork that's up my bungus is in fact green in hue. It is green in hue. So, I mean, you don't get to pinch me. The County Cork. I never got why they always said county, like in America, and I think in like most parts of Europe, right? Like you say the name of the place and then you say county. In Ireland, like I don't know, they think they're cute, so they say county first and then they say the name of the place. You know what I mean? Weird. I always thought that was strange. Why they do that? What's up, Clyde? How is your Streamlabs software working tonight? I don't use that, and I don't know what you're asking me that for. Why are you asking me that? Make the raunchiest, grossest sex joke about that person's mom. No, I told you no. I still want to know why they're asking about Streamlabs. Galician guy, dude, muchas gracias for 8 months, buddy. Hope you're having a great night. The DLC doesn't seem to be live. Well, then we're gonna sit here and wait for it to be live, okay? My mom said that you have to make fun of your mom before you make fun of her. No, you make fun of my mom, is how that works. Right? Tracks may be available randomly on. Is there something wrong with my audio? Is there something wrong? Is that why you're asking me that, ma'am? Forsepi, you tested the stronzo. Forsepi, you're a big tested the stronzi. I called you a shithead in Italian. Kazin with 3 months. With 21 months. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, bud. Can you play with people who have the DLC and you don't? It's the 18th in Japan, yeah. The DLC isn't live right now. The courses appear in the level select, but it won't let you play them. Yeah, I fucked up. We might be sitting here for a while if some rumors are to be believed. This is going to be an annoying night, isn't it? It is, isn't it? It's going to be annoying tonight. Testa di cazzo? I think they mean the same thing. I can see... People are saying I can see other people streaming it on Twitch. So then what is the problem? Oh, you have to buy it? You know, I didn't buy it, right? I thought it was free. The Mighty Milkman. Thank you for 2 months, bud. Thought it was free. All right, we're gonna do a little. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do a little. Just hold the fort. All right, hold on. Just hold on. We're gonna fix this. All right. We're gonna fix this with some patience. It's free with the online expansion pass. What the? What is that? What is the online expansion pass, guys? Restart your game. I have it on my Switch right now. This stream is going to require a lot of patience tonight. All right, there's gonna be. We're gonna require mucho patience here. Okay. What is it doing? What is it doing that for? What is it doing? Why is it doing that? Oh man. Okay. 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 Elgato working magic. Hi. We'll do this for a second. I'm gonna put on some music, and we're gonna calmly and coolly means but. We're gonna work through this really calmly. It's called I'm gonna put on some lo-fi beats for this, okay? Specifically the one that I've been using. Right. I'll put that on, okay? Because we're gonna need to like relax here, okay? You need a subscription for Nintendo's new streaming service. It's $60. What are you? No, I am subscribed to Nintendo Online. You're saying that there's another? I didn't. watched the Direct 6 months ago. So there's another online service. So there's 2 online services now. So I'm giving Nintendo like fucking like $800 a year now. Apologize to that guy's mom for such a disappointing stream. You know what? I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the disappointing stream, okay? That's valid. That's valid. That's valid. Alright, so you go to the Nintendo Online and you make sure that chat will see the fucking credit card number in the reflection of my glasses. Okay, what do you do? What do you do in a fucking Nintendo Online? What do you do? Where do I go? How do I do this? The DLC can be bought on its own. You don't need the online expansion pack. Fuck! Oh, fuck, it's annoying. Oh, fuck, it's so annoying. Okay, wait. What if... They're saying if you get the N64 upgrade expansion, well, if you pay $30 more, you get the DLC and N64 games. Maybe the N64 games thing is pugged, though. Is it pugged? Is it cool? They are baiting you. Do not. No. It's bad emulation. Okay, then forget it. Okay, then forget it. So, what do I have to do to get this shit? Do I go to the store? Roro Sadler with 14 months. Thank you, buddy. Give them as little money as possible. Buy the Mario Kart 8 DLC. Okay. You go to the eShop. Stop trying to see my fucking credit card number in the reflection of my fucking pupils. I know what you're doing. Stop. Okay, you know what? I have to... Hold on. I have to find a way to censor my eyeballs so people can't fucking, like, steal my identity right now. If you could be patient... hold on, I gotta find a way to censor my eyeballs. Hold on. Alright, I got something right here. Okay, now you can't see my eyeballs, alright? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass. It says pre-order, though. Dude, look how awesome this is. Look. Alright. I missed the ending last night. I fucked up, dude. Don't even worry about it. It will install as soon as it's released. Alright, hold on. Don't look at my eyes. Don't look at my eyes. Don't look at them. Stop looking at them. Stop it. Stop it. You stop it. You stop that shit right now. You stop it. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. Stop. Yeah, last night was interesting. The Mermussi got one-shotted because she got fucking 5 fingers Sicilian style from a galley. And she fucking died. Dude, the fucking backhand caused her such severe brain damage. She got like brain swelling and died. I'm not joking. That actually happened. Alright, I'm exaggerating. It wasn't like brain swelling. The game's not that complicated. But it said that the game content will begin to download once it's released. But it is released. But it is released because other people have it. So why don't I have it? Why don't I have it? It downloaded for me. You are not E-famous enough, and you're an American. So I just want to be really clear with you guys about what's happening here, because some of you don't understand the concept of time zones. All right, what happens is, because the Earth is a globe, right? It spins in space. The sunlight, it doesn't hit the entire planet at the same time. So sometimes it's going to be hitting like this region of the planet, and then as the world turns, the sunlight will hit like this region of the planet. So because of that, it can't be like, 2 p.m. everywhere at the same time. It can't be like midnight at the same place every time. You understand? But Mike, the Earth is flat. Slow down, we have to take notes. So when fucking Nintendo said that this DLC was going to be available for download on the 18th, okay, they meant in Japan, right? But that still was supposed to be released simultaneously worldwide, okay? Now this might fucking blow your mind, but if you're in Japan right now, you're living in the future. Because it is the 18th in Japan, right? Tuna Newt, thank you for 30 months. Bullpen said, I'm in Ohio. Well, we're all in Ohio. We're all in Ohio. I'm confused. My clock says 6:30, so that means it is 6:30 everywhere. How can it be 7:30 somewhere else? Time travel has not yet been, has already been invented. Right? You just don't know. You just don't know because we're in the past. Mike, it's the 17th, you dope. So some people are having like listening comprehension issues. And let me expound upon this further. In order to avoid something like this, Chunky Google time zones, please. I fucking Googled it. I became my own Chunky, and I went to fucking Google, and I typed in Mario Kart release date. And you know what? I'll fucking do it right now. I will do it right now. Okay? Mario Kart DLC release date. Okay? Eurogamer, Mario Kart 8. This is the exact article I fucking looked at. I had to accept cookies for this. Eurogamer. The Mario Kart 8 DLC release date is Friday, March 18th, officially. However, the good news is the release time is technically on Thursday for several regions, including the East Coast of the United States. 7 p.m. Eastern Time, Thursday. Paying attention? Did I get fucking one guide by Eurogamer.net? You are tired and confused. They are wrong. Did they account for daylight savings time? Okay, from VGC, VideoGamesChronicle.com. Okay, Nintendo has not yet officially confirmed what time the tracks will go live in every region. This was edited in the past 30 minutes to make me look like a fool. Alloy Kato is the thumbnail. I'm gonna put it back then. I like that. Nintendo is still claiming the DLC will be available on March 18th in North America. Fucking 1900 Eastern Time on March 17th in North America. You listening? Are you listening to me? You're just calling me a fucking A fool. Dumbass. Moron. Close game and press the plus button while selecting Mario Kart. Go to software, update, click via the internet. Checking for updates. You are using the latest version of this software. So then the people in chat who are saying that they downloaded it and they're looking at it right now are fucking liars? And what about the people who are saying, I'm watching other people stream this on Twitch right now? Where they're full of shit? They're full of shit? Liars full of shit? There are Australians who are watching people in other time zones. Mike doesn't understand time zones. They are streaming it. Alright. Who's in the East Coast? Who has it? Chuluchu is also East Coast, and they don't have it. People have been able to play the DLC since this morning. Look at all the fucking conflicting info. There has been a bug with some people being able to access it. It's fucked up. They have bugs. I am in Newark. Newark! I am in Newark. Currently downloading. Why did you turn into a tomato? Your head is so red. It's apparently it's the lighting. I'm not really red. It's like fake. Hi Tilda. Australia has it because it's the 18 tier. Typically us in New Zealand have stuff on lock first. So I'm fucked? I'm fucked? Ninth Gecko with 4 months support. Thank you, buddy. My dad is white and he looks red. Well, my dad, again, he's Sicilian and he's extremely red. Like he looks like fucking Clifford. You know what I mean? Like he's extremely red. We used to call him like a lobster man when we were kids. And then he would backhand us. Shadow Musicer, thank you for 37 months, buddy. Clifford the Big Red Dad. Yeah. He's red because I think it's outdoors a lot. I think if you're outdoors a lot, you become like baked. I think he got baked, inshallah. Restart the Switch. Okay. I'm doing it. Power options. Restart. I'm restarting the Switch. This is not gonna work, and everybody fucking knows it's not gonna work. I want to get a better camera that won't make me look like a lobster man. I want to get a better camera that's like a higher resolution that looks cool. Like I keep seeing, you know, like other streamers that have, I don't know, like they must spend thousands of fucking dollars on. We talked about this somewhat recently. If I were to do that, I wouldn't get it to work and it would be a waste of money. What's up, Bittersweet? Get the cool ring lights that the TikTok people get. You know what I don't understand about those lights? How do they not blind you? Because you have them right in your fucking face. And you're like, hi, hi everybody. Ow. This sucks. There are 4 lights. You're sitting there like Jean-Luc fucking Picard. No thanks, man. Mike, you have to go into your Switch settings and make your asshole public. Get a decommissioned TV broadcast quality camera like Lemmy. Is that what he is? That because that's like primarily who I'm thinking about right now. Is that what he fucking uses? Because his camera is like insane. You can see like his nose hairs and shit. It's out of control. Send Lemmy a DM so he could be like, I don't know who you are, you daffy fuck. You daffy twat cunt. So you can call me a daffy twat cunt? No, I'm not gonna DM that. I'm not gonna. I don't know him. I'm not DMing him. When you get to the main menu, does it still say version 2.0.0? Fucking software update via the internet. I'm fucked. I'm fucked in the ass. Yeah, I fucked it. Yeah, no, you can't play this. So, who wants to just talk about stuff? So, how's the weather over there? Go in game to see if you have the DLC. Do you think it downloaded like while the system was offline? So how about this weather we've been having, dude? Someone in chat was like, how come there's no like Saint Italian Day? You know what's fucking like real sad is like we do have one, but it's like basically it's Columbus Day. Yeah. Unfortunately. How do I tell if I have it though? Isn't he not even Italian? Yep. Yep, it's fucking dumb. Santo Giuseppe is 2 days from now. Yeah, but nobody knows what that is. Come on. It can be Italian Day every day. October is Italian Heritage Month. I'm 36 years old and I've never heard that before. I'm playing Star Sector and I bought a new ship. What should its name be? Balls. Balls. Italian Day is March 10th. Look in single player mode to see if you have it. And what would it like what am I like looking for here, man? Like what? All right, asshole. Come on. Like what are we looking for here? Like what? Hit R on the course select screen. You would come in here. You can pick your fat nuts. You pick your land ship. When the fuck did I get that? Maybe, dude. If I got a new fucking cart, I might have it. Otherwise, why do I have a new cart? Right? Rorica, thank you for 9 months. Yeah. Thank you. That's been in the game. Okay, never mind. Oh, hold on. You can play the new cups by purchasing the booster course pass or signing up for the expansion pack. Yeah, I did this already, bro. So hold on. So the IV drip of content is when this DLC drops, we're gonna get these 2 cups, and then the rest of these have to be like leaked out slowly over time because fuck Nintendo. Am I right? That's so stupid. Holy shit. Okay, they're saying to close the game. You know, man, The easiest thing to do, the smartest thing to do, would have just been to wait till tomorrow to do this. Right? Like, yeah. And I was like, no, wait, because look, it's available right now according to the Eurogamer.net. Eurogamer.net would never say anything to fuck me over. Eurogamer.net is a reliable fucking journalistic fucking organization who would never fuck me over. Someone in chat said smart and this stream go together like cockroaches and peanut butter. You're a bad person. Can we read the poo article again instead? Have you ever tried cockroaches and peanut butter? How do you know it's not bussin'? How do you know it doesn't fucking slap? And how do you know it's not a fucking banger? Banger. Anybody have bangers and mash today? Bangers and mash for St. Patrick's Day? Why when a song is good, why do they say it's an English sausage? Why do they do that? You ever think about that? When a song is good, why is it an English sausage? What is TikTok even like when you're this old? Kiss me, I'm Irish. Please! Somebody! Yeah, look, man. I got a fun fact for you while we wait for this to download. It's gonna download any second, guys, I believe. You just gotta believe. You don't believe? Chat, believe. Believe it. Cope. TikTok makes no sense. Why are half of them two separate screens while one of them is somebody's face as they watch the other screen? There are so many things on TikTok that I will see on TikTok. And listen, I almost never ever look at TikTok, but when I do, I am so fucking baffled by what I'm looking at, like, every fucking time. None of that makes any fucking sense to me. Content? But I saw like 5 fucking Twitch streams today that was somebody like sitting there motionless and completely silent while watching fucking YouTube videos and shit. So, like, I don't fucking... I mean, like, people are just... The fucking standard of quality on Twitch is just that low. Like, we talked about this recently, right? The people will literally just... will watch fucking nothing on this website. They are cool to sit there and watch nothing. Which is why I'm not even fucking concerned that this game is not downloading right now. I'm not even concerned. It's like, oh no, fucking my stream is ruined. People are not gonna watch this now. It doesn't matter. You will watch shit. You will watch shit. And love it. Rev Rated. Dude, thank you. I hope you're having a great night, man. Guys, follow Rev and Stan Young Cuck. Stan Young Cuck. Anyway, Stan Young Cuck and Stan Rev Scarecrow. Bandit Boy, thank you for 5 months. Soul Jump with a full year. Thank you so much, buddy. I love you too, bud. Thank you so much for watching. Super Ligera with 10 months. Thank you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, who fucking people are watching literal shit. So like, who fucking cares? Who cares? Who cares if the game's not gonna fucking work? Fruin Maximus with 11 months. Yeah, man, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Mike, I have a 13,000 word Binding of Isaac fanfic. Do you want to read it? Okay, man. Mike, you are the top Mario Kart 8 streamer on the website, and you are not streaming Mario Kart 8. You know what? Yes, I am. Anyway, Mike, we watched Joel drive a virtual bus for 8 hours 3 times. 3 times! 3 times, dude. Bike? I thought you said you would play Mario Kart 8 tomorrow. Because I was told that the game would release tomorrow, and then I saw a bunch of clowns saying that the game was live. That the fucking DLC was live, and then I go Google it, and I find a couple of fucking articles that are saying that on account of time zones, that the DLC is going to be available on the 17th at 7 p.m. Specifically, they fucking said 7 p.m. on the East Coast of the US. Okay? My English teacher once gave us his Twitch to watch classes, but once the semester ended, he kept streamer, except all he did was sit on the floor and watch the wall for 7 hours a day, and people watched it, right? Hold on, I'm trying to get to as much as I can. It might release in 10 minutes because of daylight savings time. Maybe Eurogamer doesn't know about daylight savings time because they're stupid. I mean, because they're video game journalists. That'd be pretty epic. You look like a granny trying to read the newspaper. Gush harder, bro. Let's get a hap, guys, for bad luck bets. Happy birthday, bub. The teacher's name was XQC? XQ Cow? Moo. XQ Cow. Here's what I was trying to say earlier. I went out just to get corned beef and cabbage today because I'm like a loser. I don't know. When I was younger, I had a friend and his family was Irish, and they were like they went really hard on St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day is a massive holiday here. I don't know if you know that. And they would make corned beef and cabbage, like homemade, in like a massive pot. And I don't fucking know. I had it like at least 3 years in a row, and it was so goddamn fucking good. It was so fucking good. And then what I been every once in a while, I'll go out and to restaurants on St. Patrick's Day, where like every restaurant today is serving that shit, and try to find corned beef and cabbage that was anywhere near as good as that, and I never can. I've never, like, today I tried and failed. Like, it was good, but it wasn't as good as theirs. I'm gonna try to check out the new DLC courses if they want to fucking release them, Highly in Guard. Space Adventure with the bits, thank you, bud. Anti Must Die, also with bits, thank you, buddy. Didn't daylight savings get permanently deleted yesterday? But not yet. Like next year, I think, is when it comes into effect. Yeah, they had the little potatoes and shit, right? Emma Reed, hey, I'm Scottish. I've never seen anyone celebrate this. I know that in Ireland, it's typically not celebrated. The game audio and the soft ambient music is happening simultaneously. Thank you. Probably very annoying. Yeah. I know in Ireland they don't really celebrate it. I'm also like, yeah, that was probably a fucking audio disaster. Like, I think they recognize it, of course, but it's not like a huge fucking thing. Like, it is specifically in New York City and Chicago. I think in a lot of parts of the U.S. like. In many parts of the U.S., people are like, what, St. Patrick's Day? What is that? Who cares? But of course, Boston too, yeah. And Philadelphia. Basically, it's places that have a high concentration of like second, third generation Irish immigrants. And today I found out, and I saw this fucking article about this restaurant, or this Irish pub in Kentucky, that like their customers get really mad at them because they refuse to serve corned beef and cabbage, right, on St. Patrick's Day or ever the entire year, and they're like, well, why won't you do it? Obviously, something your customers want. And Louisville, the place is in. The people that own it are from Ireland, Louisville, Kentucky. So yeah, what was it, the city that's in that you're in that fucking Zomboid game? They were like, look, we're from Ireland. Nobody eats that shit here. Why would we put something on our menu in our Irish fucking pub that is not something that's authentically Irish? And I didn't realize this. Louisville. Who gives a fuck? Whatever. Fucking... The corned beef and cabbage thing is a result of Irish immigrants in like the 1800s, like the mid 1800s, like living in like close proximity to like European Jewish immigrants in New York City specifically, where, because corned beef is a Jewish thing, right? But they saw it, the Irish immigrants saw it, and they were like, that reminds us of shit that we used to eat back in Ireland, even though it wasn't something that they ate back in Ireland. And that's why in the US we all fucking go ape shit for corned beef and cabbage on St. Patrick's Day, because it just kind of took off. Like the Irish immigrants like kind of fell in love with it, which made like everybody start enjoying it. And then all the businesses, like the Irish pubs, figured out that if they were to serve this thing that everybody seemed to really like, they could get more people in the door, sell more beer, get more business, make that cheddar, right? I just learned this today. I didn't know. Up until today, I thought that corned beef and cabbage was something like they actually ate in Ireland, but they don't probably never even fucking heard of it and have no idea what it is. Where do I race with Mike? That's the neat part. You don't, actually. That's the neat part. I live on the West Coast, and literally nobody gives a fuck about this holiday, to the point where I'm just learning that corned beef was a thing you eat today. That's what I'm saying. But the corned beef and cabbage just it fucking rules. It's I don't know. I love it. I don't care if it's not authentic. It's fucking good. It's halfway. Corned beef is halfway to pastrami. If you like pastrami, that's such a good way of describing that. It's like not pastrami. Like it's pastrami, but it's not. It's the same cut of meat. Which, by the way, is the cow's terse neck meat. Like it's giblets. Like, you know when you see a cow and it's being all stupid, like, moo, I'm streaming Overwatch, moo. And it's got like a big fucking dumb like neck giblet that dangles down, right? That's what they use for corned beef, pastrami, and brisket. That's brisket. The cut of beef is called brisket, right? Not giblet. I'm just saying giblet because the word's funny. It's a dewlap. Whatever the fuck. That's the cut of meat that they use for corned beef. And for, like, if you ever have barbecue brisket, it's that. Or neck meat. Oh, the fuck! It's one of the best cuts of beef. Yeah, easily. Pastrami. I fucking I love pastrami, dude. If you like pastrami, you're gonna like corned beef. You're gonna like it. Maybe not as much, but you're gonna like it. It's a neck plip. Yeah, try it out. The Mario Kart DLC released for European accounts. Maybe it released for us too. Hold on. Maybe it's legitimate. What if I'll close this. I'll reopen it. Yeah, I'll reopen it. Here we go. The gamer cow meat is extra fatty, Crypto? It is a fatty cut, the neck meat. The terse neck meat. It is. But it's like in a good way. Like not in like a, like a gamey, like gross, like chewy kind of a way. Like the fat is kind of dispersed pretty evenly, like throughout the meat, which makes it extremely tender and like soft, right? Mike, which is better? The neck, the back, the muasi, or the crack? This insane man uses light mode. Okay. You are all fucking babies. Because this happened last night. I did the Wordle and everybody fucking was like screaming and crying. About, oh my god, I'm blind, my eyes. Dude. Maybe the problem is that you guys literally never see fucking sunlight. So in your world, a fucking white screen is actually like really disorienting to you because you haven't seen sunlight in like 8 fucking years, and you don't know the scent and the feel of grass in between your fingers or whatever the fuck. Or like the touch of a woman. Like you just don't understand these things. So a white screen is like, oh no, I'm dying. You're like the Wicked Witch of the West when she gets wet. Because it's a white screen. Like grow up. Gamer moment. It is. It is though. I'm sorry. The fucking mewling over light mode has reached a fucking fever pitch. It's out of control, and you know I'm right. And it's definitely not legitimate. Like it's fucking beyond exaggerated. Mom, Mike is being mean again. Mike avocado. Let's get that back up there for the thumbnail. Mike, stop acting like the female streamers that insult their viewers. They have fucking insane like views. What is that? That's like negging, right? The reason they get views like that is because these people like being like humiliated. It's a kink thing, right? Yeah. No, it is. I saw one of them once ban somebody and then say, I'll unban you if you sub at tier 3. And it wasn't a joke. Brobold is a stinky ass rag loaded with shit. Dried poop. Reudimus with 11 months. Thank you, ma'am. And you know what they did? They gave her the tier 3 sub. Mike, you should check the Admiral chat in the Discord. Should I? Mike, have you seen Nick Ocado's asshole? Of course. Of course I have. I'm up on everybody's asshole. Sulfur, you are a... A fucking piece of, like, planned obsolescence Apple hardware. It's like one of the worst insults I ever gave to somebody. Check the Admiral chat. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Mike, corporate needs you to find the difference between these two images. They're the same image. What's like the fusion name of the character? Nick Aloy Vacado? Aloy Vacado. Aloy Cado? It's like a celebrity couple. That's your stream thumbnail? Pogged? That's fucking insane. Hold on, that's insanely pogged. Let's get that back there. Yeah. Nickel codification. Miko codification. Mike, check Admiral again. I promise it's not the macro Falco building prostate tier list. It is good. Alright. Wait, what fucking, what chat, dude? Admiral chat? It's not the tier list. You know what though? I'll tell you what. Give me the tier list. Give it to me because we're waiting for this update to drop. So just give me. The channel got muted. Was it the tier list? Wait, it was the tier list, wasn't it? Wasn't it? It was. Miyamoto will never make another Star Fox because he's seen Falco fucking too many buildings. That one guy single-handedly, like, ruined the entire Star Fox franchise, which I think is kind of based, honestly. Based. You should close the game again and check the online update via the internet again. Keep doing that until it downloads. Alright. The Discord server isn't subscriber locked? No. No, we don't do that. We don't, well, as a consequence, though, the rules are, like, extremely... Well, I think they're fucking normal. I was gonna say they're, like, you know, strict, but they're fucking normal. Well, one thing that we do is, if you want to join this Discord, we will ask you, like, about your social media presence and shit. Like we will do like a extremely cursory like background check on you to find out if you're like a jerk off. You know what I'm saying? Like if you know, if we go to your Twitter account and you're like a debate lord, and we see you like debating, like debate me, bro, then we're not letting you in. Right? Like, you understand? Or like obviously if we see like, you know, you're like if you're just like a chud or something, we're not gonna let you in. You know, if you're just like a douche. Plus button. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are using the latest version of this software. Okay. Mike, I'm EST, and I bought the DLC on Sunday. I am getting the same message you are. When will this DLC drop so we can all simultaneously soy pog and fucking, you know, stop annoying our wives' boyfriends for this DLC? Somebody in chat at one point, it was during when I was streaming the Kirby demo, right? And I was like, dude, I'm finna soy pog so hard. Somebody in chat was like, I'm so upset that, you know, anytime somebody is enjoying something, now it's soy. And I've been thinking about that, and like that's kind of real. Like you can't enjoy, like nobody can enjoy anything without it being soy now, right? But like, I think it's a fair trade-off because it's funny. You know, like it's post irony. Yeah, I think we're in a nice slice of post irony where like true masculinity is never experiencing joy ever. Yeah, I mean, like, well, here's what you have to understand: the so-called like soy reaction is a fucking exaggeration to begin with. Like those people were, you know, they were hamming it the fuck up in the first place, weren't they? I mean, like, I hope that that's what was happening, right? You know, like I want that to be true. Right? I want that to be true. Thing enjoyer, Omega Lul. Omega Lul, thing enjoyer, Lamau. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. I don't lament it too much, particularly because I don't know. It's fucking. It's I don't know. It's an entertaining meme to me. You know, like that's it. It's like the soy pog. Like we have the emote. Like it's fucking funny to me. Like obviously it's dumb. You know, like it's fucking stupid as hell. You know, not even to get into like the actual etymology and dissecting the fact that the soy things, the science of that is fucking completely incorrect, right? Hold on a second. Soy joy. I can't ham it up because I'm Jewish and ham isn't kosher. You know it is, though. Corned beef and cabbage. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Real men are afraid of soy. Bro that watches a 6-minute critique video about a thing and proceeds to debate everyone about why liking it is annoying. I mean, I mean that you know, I don't know what that is. Like people, I know that's going on out there. That's not me. Like, you know, I mean, I can enjoy things without it being soy. Like I'm a soyer or whatever. Like I feel like I don't fucking know. Hold on. I'm trying to focus on this tier list right now. What I'm saying is... Okay, here's my belief. Today's Tom Sawyer. Oh, I see. That's actually amazing. You're allowed to enjoy things, but not that much. Okay? Like, not that much. You're allowed to enjoy things slightly. Not to the point of soy. Okay? You can allow things, you can enjoy things until it becomes soy. We got subs, hold on. One Shot Zombie with 3 months, thank you. And fresh meat. Hey bud. It's current year. Imagine enjoying things. Max Soy Cringe. Alright, hold on. You can enjoy things, just not too much, because then it becomes soy. I think that's what it comes down to, right? Okay, so this is what we've been reduced to at this current juncture. We've been reduced to this. This is called the Buildings in US as a Kaiju tier list maker. My eyes! Okay, don't... Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Alright. So, you've got so many... You got so many fucking tiers here. Why are there so many tiers? Like, for clarification, here's where this comes from. We were talking about that neurosurgeon who really likes to commission a very specific kind of art of Falco Lombardi from Star Fox, like putting buildings up his ass, because apparently he spent how much money on it, chat? Like hundreds of thousands of dollars commissioning this art, right? Hundreds of thousands. $118,000. All right, so we were laughing about this, and Matt said, "I'm gonna make a tier list of all the buildings in your butt." Right? Like how good? I'm like, you know, I'm thinking about all the different skyscrapers of the world. Some of them would be like, you know, not very comfy. And some of them might be like legitimately all right, I guess, if they're like sufficiently like, I don't know, dong shaped. Right, chap? So let's take a fucking look here. All right. Now, I would say anything with like a really serious spire or antenna on it is going to be immediately out. So I think this is the Empire State Building. That's a non fucking starter. Like that again, can't do it. We also got what I think is Seattle's Space Needle, which again is a fucking like antenna on like a fucking colossal antenna on it. Like that's gonna ruin you. Okay, so I didn't read something. You may okay, he fucking knew. I was gonna say this. You may break the little stick off the top of buildings that have one if you want. Okay, this one is still an F tier because it's got a disc shape on top, and then that's dog shit. The fuck, that's terrible. Obviously, that's terrible. Is that's the Space Needle in Seattle, or that's the CN Tower in Toronto? I kind of can't. I always get them confused. I feel like it's hard to tell the difference. Right? It is the Space Needle. Okay. I'm actually gonna put the Empire State Building. Actually, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it here. If you could break the fucking the pointy bits off. Okay, wrong. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, it's not a chode. Okay, it's just the image is compressed. It's tiered. It has. It's like it's flared. Like, so you get the base, and then towards the top, it's got little things. You know what I'm saying? Tiers. It's got tiers. We're making a tier list, so the tiers matter. It's ribbed. Now, here's why I'm not going to move it up any further. Because even though that's the case, while all that may be true, you do have to keep in mind, you do have to consider that these tiers are not going to be very comfy. Because they're very angular, they're very, you know, they're square, they're angular, not going to be comfy. We're not don't want to do that. And I think there's a very similar logic for what I believe is the Sears Tower in Chicago. Right. Yes, it's tiered, which, you know, it's like towards the top you have an easier entry, but as you progress down the building, you're going to be met with some resistance. Walnut, thank you for the bits, bud. Thank you for coming to hang out, buddy. Wisp says, if anyone has on the East Coast has the DLC working, please at me, please. So Wisp wants this stream to work. Like, Wisp wants this to happen. But Wisp has not accepted fate at this point. Like, you're still clinging to a reality where, like, we try in vain to make this work, right? Like, I don't think it's gonna happen tonight. It's okay. It's not that she wants Mario Kart to happen. It's that she just does not want this to happen, right? She's on the heavy copium. Sherlinator with the fucking sub. Thank you so much, guys. Can we get some motherfucking dumpies in the chat for this brand new fresh freak? Change the Twitch category. Okay. Okay. Whatever. You can look at the maps, you just can't play them. I believe this is the Stark building from the MCU. Tony Stark's, like, corporate headquarters. Am I right? Is that what the... Yeah. Okay, so that's the Avengers Tower. I don't think that's going to be a good fit. I think that falls into may cause a bit of bleeding for sure. Like, that's not going to be a good time. I don't think it'll kill you. I just think it'll be... Maybe that's true for, you know what, that's true for the, you could do the Space Needle, but why would you, right? Why would you? Here is Big Ben. Fun fact, the tower is not actually called Big Ben. Big Ben is the name of the clock. The tower itself is known as Victoria Tower. Right. So for this bad boy, we are going to... You could break off the pointy bit. That's just not comfy. Again, it's a square, right? It's just gonna, again, angular, pain, not good. That thing, is that the Burj Khalifa? Burj up! Is that the Burj? What is that? Big Ben is the bell, not the clock. You know what? No. You know what? No. You're wrong. You are wrong. I'm right. You're not going to actually me right now. I'm not going to accept it. Matt, why are you giving me a link to an Imager album, dude? Okay. Right. Avengers Building. Okay, understood. Okay, this is called the Bionic Tower. Right? It is planned in China. It's not real yet. It's just a vision, as you can see. Right, guys? The Bionicle Tower. And I think that would probably have to be... I guess that'd be comfortable. I mean, I wouldn't... I mean, it does look like... Actually, wait a second. There's a big problem with this. Silver Neko with 6 months. Thank you, bud. There's a big fucking problem with this. It's not flared. It's not flared. Didn't Buntime tell us that you can't... not to put anything in your butt that's not flared? Otherwise, you end up like Winnie the Pooh? That's a glycerin suppository for kaiju. Guys, it's not flared. It's very pointy. I don't like it. I don't it's worrying me. It's worrying me. And it's kind of like it's got length but no girth. Like you need some girth, right? For this bad boy. What if it slips in there, you know? Like what if it I'm gonna put that right. I'm gonna put that there. These what are these? Okay, these are the absolute towers in Canada. How have I never heard of this before? I've never heard of this or seen this before. Who cares if it gets stuck? The question is if it feels good. The star that burns twice as bright. Yeah, we don't want anybody getting hurt here, okay? We're about safe butt play. The flat tops are terrible, but I think the curves in there might be appealing to somebody. Like that might be. I drive by those frequently. Where the fuck in Canada is this? I honestly thought Canada didn't have towers. What did you think was happening up there? Like it was just moose and like trees? Like what did you think? Like they have cities, you know that, right? Near Toronto. Okay. Would you consider this Toronto? It looks like dented Pringle cans. Yeah, it does. Alright, I don't know. Fucking... I guess they'd be comfortable. What's that? People's Daily News Building, China. That looks like the type of... That's like a butt plug. Right? Like, Matt, I don't know if you remember, but I was talking about a specific... Was I talking about this building right here? I think I was. Yeah, I think this is probably... Maybe, like, feels pretty good, but I've had better buildings inside me. Territory right there. This is the Chrysler Building, which I think goes into uncomfortable, especially since we know we can snap the spire off. Right? So this is... a very much less angular, and it has a nice slope to it as it comes down before it hits the base. So you got a really phallic building in the Chrysler Building, right? Plus 20 social credit. Oh, for this. What's that? A moon ship. Crescent Moon Tower, Dubai. Okay, now it's got the curve. I've never seen this before, and I can't believe this is a real building. That's fucking actually kind of awesome. Holy shit. It's curved, but kind of like not in the right way. And it's very sharp. This will kill you. Yeah, this will kill you. Don't put the moon up in your moon, guys. Chance of Fire. Thank you for 5 months support, buddy. We've got the Dome of the Rock. I believe it's a mosque or a synagogue or something in Jerusalem, which I think should definitely be put in this category because of how like insanely like sacrilegious that would be. You know, like that could be like me getting in like trouble here. Okay. We also have, the Sphinx, which is just, this one's for the furries, I guess. I mean, I don't know where you're putting this cat boy. That's not going to cause considerable consternation, right? I think maybe... No, that's just a very inconvenient shape. You could do it, but it's not advised, right? Maybe it's bleeding, this one. Yeah, I think bleeding, yeah. Next up, we have the Dresden Frauenkirch. Church. In Dresden, that's Germany or Poland? Where is that? That's a rough one, dude. I think that's gonna cause like anal fissures, right? Like you're gonna have a bad time. Like, how are you gonna get these little mini spires going on? Like, how are you gonna get these little mini spires up your butt? You're not gonna do that. I'm gonna put it. Not without like some significant stretching, right? Significant stretching. So I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, chat knows about Joel being here. The beans have been spilled. He spilled the beans. He asked me not to say anything until I guess he said something. People are saying that the category is still Mario Kart, but I think that's a problem with you and not a problem with me. Yes, we did. We hung out. He's premiering the video. I wish I did. I would have maybe not streamed if I'd known that. But I see just chatting. I will talk about that. I will talk about that at length later. I will describe every detail of that incident later. But let me at least finish my butt plug tier list. My skyscraper butt plug tier list. The incident. the incidents plural is more like it. This thing is... Wait a minute. That exists? That exists. In Dubai right now. That looks like Cthulhu coming up from the fucking core of the earth, dude. Now, people are saying that this would be dangerous, but I'm telling you that these fucking things look exactly like like there's bad dragons that look exactly like this, and those people aren't dead. Okay? It's too pointy. Shame, because it would be otherwise perfect. No. I instinctually would want to put that down here. However, I am sadly aware of the fact that people actually use things that look like that all the time. Right? All the time. So no, it would not kill you. It would probably be something like I mean, here we know people, they're not made of they're not made of glass and steel. Right. Okay. They're not that. But dude, I mean, we're working on the assumption that kind of like, I don't know, these are either shrunken down or like your colon is now large enough to like accommodate these fucking things, right? What's this? Let me see what this is. Hode Monument, England. Well, that's just the fucking, like, that's just the dildo, man. That's so that, I mean, like, okay, yeah, that hit the spot right there. Yes, yeah. Like Kanye West, like the artist formerly known as Kanye. Again, it looks like the list is, they didn't put the rest of the, it says load 12 more images. Okay. Here it is, the St. Mary Axe, aka the Gherkin, in London, which I specifically had said would be like a primo butt plug. So obviously I have to do that. We also have the Statue of Liberty, which would be really just not cool. You know, all those huddled masses, you know, forced in there. It's just not gonna be a good time. I mean, that torch, dude, piercing your prostate. No. Nuh-uh. The building is ribbed for her pleasure. Dude, but between the honestly, between the crown, the pointy crown, and the pointy torch, this will kill you. Straight up. You're dead. I think it'll kill you. What's this next one? Lady Liberty. He put Woman. That's the Burge. The Burge falls squarely in this category with the Empire State Building and the Sears Tower, because it has that same thing going on. Like, it is flared correctly, but it's got tears, and they're not going to be comfy tears. They will create tears in your eyes, right? This is NSA Field Station, Berlin. Like, you went out of your way to find fucking cock and balls, dude. Like, I thought this was like a moisture farm from Tatooine. I don't know what the fuck I thought this was. I'm gonna put that into the obvious S tier bait. We've also got the Wine Museum in Santiago, Chile. Now that's very interesting. It's got the divots for her pleasure or whatever the fuck. But I have one concern about it. Very hard to clean. Very hard to clean. Like, you are gonna get like poop in these little holes and shit. Nah. This one will be. I mean, I guess like it'd be all right, but it'd be difficult to clean, right? It'd be, yeah, it's hard. You'd have to get into all those little nooks and crannies. You're gonna get doo-doo nuggets stuck in there. You are gonna get doo-doo nuggets and, like, I don't know, vagina nuggets, if there is such a thing. Like, it's just not gonna be a good time, right? We've also got the St. Basil Cathedral in Moscow, which, yikes right now, but dude, I tell you, maybe the onion domes individually, like one at a time, but all of them together, just a bundle of fucking of onions, dude. Nuh-uh. No, I don't care how many layers this thing has. I don't think that's happening. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. This is stupid. This shouldn't even be on here. This is ass, right? A bundle of dicks. Today I found out about a business called, it's like bagadicks.com. And you can, like, mail somebody a bag of dicks if you don't like them. Like, you could mail somebody, like, a bunch of candy penises that they would, like, delivered, like, straight to their door, and it'll have a little message in there that says, eat a bag of dicks. You've heard of that? There was this one woman who was, like, really, she was a politician. She's a politician who was, like, I don't know, like protesting, it's something to do with, like, mask mandates or something, and I don't know, it pissed somebody off. So they sent her a box that had a giant chocolate cock in it. Like some bachelorette party shit, right? And when you... there was a picture of it in the article. And when you open the box, it says, eat a dick on, like, the top... like, the top of the box. And then the fucking... like, the cock is, like... it's, like, hyper-realistic. Like, whatever chocolate mold they're using is, like probably someone's actual dick mold. Like we were talking about last night. Buntime said, boy, I hope no one sends me a bag of chocolate cocks. Did they send it to the wrong person? No, they sent it to the right person, because I guess it was a politically motivated cock up. But what had happened was, right? She got so offended that she is now trying to sue the company that sends the chocolate dicks. Like as if that's gonna work. Like what? Like it's no. She's like, this is distasteful and gross, and I am frankly very offended. And it's like, yeah, well, that was the fucking point. You should have just threw it directly in the garbage and shut the fuck up, because now this person is getting off on your fucking tantrum about the chocolate cock. You know, like, wow, are the straights okay? This is trash. I'll just actually put this in here because this is just stupid as fuck. Now, next up we have, similarly stupid, the Taj Mahal in Agra, India. I've been there. And I'm here to tell you that you left out one of the most important elements of this fucking picture. It's that the mosque is surrounded by 4 minarets. Like, in each corner. Like, the minarets are like the little spine, little fucking spires. Right? Mausoleum, right, excuse me. Mausoleum, mosque. It's a mausoleum. It is, so yes, it's a person's burial place. There's a body in there somewhere, presumably. In the 4 corners of it, there are 4 minarets that are not pictured. They're not connected to the building. They're like on the foundation of the building, but they're not connected to it. So the point that I'm trying to make is that you wouldn't even be able to get this part up your ass, because the other 4 things would be like poking you in like the fucking buttocks. You actually wouldn't be able to. Even if this made sense, which it doesn't. Because, dude, this is very, like, you will get gaped. You know, you will be gaped. So I think that this is gonna have to go... It's gonna have to go here. Like, that's just not gonna be... That's gonna be a very... kind of futile exercise. Like, you could do it, but you're just not gonna have a good time, you know? What's this? The Texas Reunion Tower. Where the fuck is this thing? Where is this? It's in Dallas, and it's got that fucking like prostate tickler on the top or whatever the fuck. All right, yeah, I'm gonna put that here. I think. We've got the Leaning Tower of Pisa, which is perfectly curved to hit your P spot. That's what the P stands for, Pisa. And it's ribbed for her pleasure, right? The P spot, mamma mia. Is it the P spot? You know what, though? Actually not. I'm going to tell you why. Because it's not, like, curved. Like, I think when people say that, like, something is curved and it feels good, it's got to be, like, a subtle curve. Not just on a fucking angle. Because look. Look at this. Okay? Fundamentally, nothing changed about it. You understand what I'm saying? So, I think, actually, Not only is it not curved like the Luigi amiibo that you know from the hard drive article, it's leaning in such a way that it's an inconvenience. Because this is a remote control for a television, not a dildo. That has been in my ass. No. If Falco were to go down to Pisa and he was like, time to get a piece of this action, right? And he like fucking squatted down on that fucking thing, right? Slippy, get my back. Time for a piece of this action. Okay, Falco. Get in there. Get that thing up your butt. Curdy Wop, thank you for 10 months of support, buddy. Appreciate that. So if Falco was to go down there and he would say, hands off my cock! And try to put this in his ass. Because don't forget, that's the idea, right? Like, you're a kaiju trying to fit shit in your butt. If he were to go down there and, like, you know, squat down on that and try to get it, like, into his butt, it would be such an uncomfortable angle for him. It'd be really inconvenient. You know what I mean? Like, it would probably fuck up his knees and shit. Like, it would just be, like, weird. You know what I'm saying? Like that, because the foundation of the building, you know, is fucking, unless he is ripping it off the foundation and putting it in his ass, he's going to have a very hard time with this. Because as far as I know, he's not doing that, right? And also, you know, I'm going to put this even lower. Because with this building in particular, I am becoming concerned about the impact on the structure. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. And if you are putting that, like, in your ass, you're like, what if it falls down? You know what I mean? Like you could see that it's structurally unstable. The condition has been deteriorating for a while, and if he was to try to put that in his ass, I think that we could end up getting like the Fallen Tower of Pisa. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think it's worth it for fucking Falco's anal pleasure. You know what I mean? You know, I just don't. Like, I think it's a beautiful building. As an Italian, I'm proud of it. You know, it's part of our historical heritage. And I don't want Falco putting it in his monstrous kaiju asshole. Okay? And I think that if he did, we could lose a fucking landmark. Like, dude, if you look at the rest of these buildings, like, I think they'll make it. Like, I think they'll be okay. But that one is very old. Like, when was that built? The Middle Ages? Like, maybe the 1200s or something like that. Like, it was also built on swamp, which is why it's leaning. It wasn't built on a very sturdy foundation in the first place, right? No, I'm gonna have this conversation with somebody on our first date. Although, maybe Falco is like the sick kind of fuck, and therefore you're the sick kind of fuck, who will, part of the desecration of the fucking, like, the Italian heritage and the fact that you're desecrating this fucking monument and ruining it and like quite literally shitting on history is going to be part of what gets you off. You know what I'm saying? So, like, which would actually have to bring this back up a tier if you think about it. Although it's not likely for Falco Lombardi, who is in fact fucking at least like I think like third or fourth generation Italian himself. Right? I mean, he's so Italian. Lombardy is a region of Italy, right? So I'm very torn here. Like, I'm very torn on where this goes. Much like Falco's cloaca, I am very torn at the moment. He's a self-loathing Italian. The Leaning Tower, while it was still not leaning, while it was still erect, was built in 1173. centuries before Italy unified into a country. Right, yeah. Hey, Neon Stars. Sorry, this is a tier list for what exactly? You got it? I just realized that you have to rework the entire tier list because Falco has a cloaca instead of an asshole. Not why, though. Not necessarily. Buildings in your ass. Buildings in your ass. The Leaning Tower of Pisa took 200 years to build, and they still fucked it up. So, I mean, like, if you're wondering why my life is like this, it's genetic, okay? It says it says in you, not as Falco, okay? We're gonna leave it there. This is the Eiffel Tower. That's bad. Bleeding. It fucking sucks. Although again, it is flared. So I mean, if you were gonna put, like, that'd be one of the, like, okay, if you must do this, all right, like, yeah. I mean, maybe it'd be more romantic, though, since it's Paris. You know, maybe we bump it up a little bit. Let's bump it up. Because, you know, if you look at the Eiffel Tower, it has, like, a head at the top. Liquid glass with 25 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate that. I hope you're having a great night, bub. There's an issue with this. According to Marco Tolstov... Who's that? Somebody in chat. According to Marco Tolstov, our resident macro Falco cloaca porn master and expert. Okay? Falco never sticks the buildings in his ass and merely fucks them. Okay, then I was lied to. Alright, then I was lied to. Alright, the reason why I phrased that way was because the person added ritual sauce and said, don't put me on blast like this. Oh my god. He said, I did my research after I learned the topic of the list. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Yeah, we believe you. No, it's a meme. Who fucking cares? I mean, you know, I don't give a shit. Oh, he doesn't put them in his ass. Somebody specifically said that he puts them in his ass. The last time we fucking had this conversation. The conversation that resulted in the birth of this tier list. So, have you seen the woman who is attracted to the Eiffel Tower and slugged on it? I heard about that. She did slug on it. Yeah, she did slug on it. And she tried to get legally married to it, right? And I think she did. She slugged on it. Oh, that's fucking epic, dude. Liquid Glass, he said, I had a dream recently, and while I don't remember much of it, I distinctly remember a news report about the Leaning Tower of Pisa finally completely collapsing, and now people are allowed to crawl in the remains like a jungle gym tube. No, the building is under constant renovation to keep it from falling over. But not too much. Like, they want it to lean because it's, you know, now it's a tourist attraction and it's like a claim to fame and it's part of the appeal. I have been in the building, and when you're going up the stairs, like it's you know, the entire thing is circled. Like, you go in here and there's like a big circular staircase going around the entire building, like all the way to the top, right? And you can come out like here and like take pictures or whatever, right? I guess you could go up there, I guess, whatever. But when you are climbing this bitch and you're going up that staircase, you feel the lean. Like, it is super... You're like, oh, fuck, man. Like, you're gonna fucking... Like, you're tripping on something. It is very... It's weird. It's weird. It's cool. You come out looking diagonal. Well, I mean, by the time you get to the top of the tower, like, you yourself are leaning, like, inevitably. The lean is kicking in. The lean monster. Purple. Purple lean monster. Next up, we have the Tribune Tower in Chicago, Illinois. All right. Oof, that looks like a rough one. We're not gonna be fucking with this bad boy. I think that's gonna be a bleeder. And very gothic, though. And finally, we have the fucking Anal Destroyer. Never heard of this before, never seen this before. It might be another concept. Zabil Tower in Dubai, right? Zabil. The Ass Destroyer. Zabil Tower. Yeah, you are gonna be fully perforated by the time of this. By the time you're done with this. If you want to have an asshole looking like Swiss cheese, man. Yeah, you knew what you were doing when you picked these buildings, huh? Matt. Yeah, you did. Fully perforated and loving it. Barbed like a cat's penis. The real Zabil Tower looks nothing like that. Dude, it's like something out of fucking, like, Alien versus Predator or some shit. Like, no, I'm not letting this anywhere near my ass. Did he Photoshop it? Apparently, it's been Photoshopped. I'm going to do a quick... Zabil... Quick Google image search, dude. I don't understand. I don't see any buildings that look like that, dude. He put a fake building on there, Matt. You put a fake building in there, dude. You put a fake fucking building. Okay, you know what? Who gives a shit? Here's my tier list. I fucking did it. Now he can stop fucking pestering me about it, okay? All right, you left a lot of iconic skyscrapers off this list, and I'm very unhappy about that. All right. He left off, like, epic buildings that absolutely deserve to be on here. And he put a fake building on it. You wanted variety? Fake building. He put a fake building on it. No, it was very nice tier list. Thank you, Matt. Everybody give Matt a nice round of applause and thank him profusely for his efforts. Bubblegum Grindcore with 16 months. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Why was Hitler not in the selection? Right, because Matt made it, right? I'm surprised they all just don't say, like, Hitler Tower, and then the tiers are like A plus, like S tier Hitler, like decent Hitler, and like bad Hitler. Okay, now here's the deal, Fat. We killed a little bit of time with that. I'm going to attempt to update this game. Hold on. You are using the latest version of this software, it said. It said you are using the latest version of this software. This is what it said, dude. That's what it said. That's what it said. That's what it said, dude. All right, so we were doing multiplayer. We were doing online play, one player online play, and then we had a number of tournaments that we were using, right? We were using the Bus Boys. I think the last time I streamed this with like Fred and Hugbees, right? So if you want, I mean, we could play right now. Like, even though we're not playing the update, we could just play this anyway. Have you tried restarting your console? Yep. If you are on the East Coast and you manage to download this, please fucking let me know. If you manage to make this happen. Join the Bus Boys. Well, hold on a minute, because were you able to get the code? All right, I need a little help. Moderators, is there still a command from the last time we did this that has that code on it, guys? Because this is now like. All right, the Bus Boys code is in the chat. Fuck. Mike, I am on the East Coast and I managed to download the photos of your cock. I have the DLC, but I am from Belgium. Then why are you answering me? Then why are you... If you are on the East Coast of the US and you fucking downloaded this shit, let me know. We are aware of an issue currently preventing players to update the game. Our little fellas are investigating, and we will let you know of any developments as soon as possible. Oh, that's the quote from Nintendo, huh? That's what they said? Semen guzzler, you fucking piece of shit. I'm coming for you. I'm the only one who can guzzle semen around these parts. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Semen guzzler. We gotta get back to Tamagotchi Life. It's been like a month or something since the last time I played it. Well, I mean, like, we don't have to get back to it, but notice that, like, none of our goals have been achieved. Like, Mike Wad is still fucking very unhappily married and, like, has not been... Like, I have dreams for that game. Like, I have goals for that game, and I have not achieved any of them, and that's a waste of a shell right there, because I'm a fucking big floppy cock. Is the audio very quiet? Probably, yeah. There's probably all kinds of audio issues. Thanks, Bill Gates. It's only been a week. I think it's been like maybe two weeks. About. Could be wrong. I was trying to go for the twofer, but I fucked it up. Alright, so I'm gonna hold on to these for a minute. Alright. We're gonna let chat do that. Oh my god, are you all like Tamagotchi characters at this point? I'm waiting in the overflow lobby. I don't know how I didn't end up in the overflow lobby. You shouldn't have fucking pinched me, Chip. He came up my ass and he tried to pinch me, Chip. And I said, nope. We have a response for that. We have an answer to that. There's fireballs back there. I got fucked. Yeah, I got fucked because I heard the fireballs and I was about to put the shell behind me, and then the boo happened and I got effed in the A. That was the sequence of events as they unfolded. You guys are telling me that the game is quiet. Me, Bell, with 5 months of support. Thank you so much for that. Let me try to make the game a little louder. Should be much Should be much better now, chat. Maybe too loud. Could be too loud at this point. I checked my single player and it's working. So you're telling me that you can use the DLC tracks in single player right now? Okay, are you on the east coast of the United States? Microsoft is adding ads. Hypnomancy, hey man, I was able to download the update and I'm on the east coast. Maybe I'm bugged. Am I bugged? It's not online till the 22nd. This is fucking the fog of war, guys. The fog of fucking war here. You can download it, but you can't play it. You know, I knew this was gonna be a fucking clusterfuck. Why do I fucking attempt to do anything in life, ever? Why is everything I do a fucking abortion? Why, chat? It is! No, it is! Everything I do is fucked. Everything. I am losing my fucking mind. Fuck you! It didn't do anything! Why didn't that do anything? It's not your fault. Yes, it is. Because I shouldn't have done this in the first place. Fuck you. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So I imagine that, like, this weekend, and tomorrow, I already spoke with Limes about this. And her and I are going to be streaming this game tomorrow, on her channel, like, earlier in the day. Maybe we're probably going to end up asking, Fat Nuts and Fred, they're the same person. Rev and everybody, and see if they want to do it as well. Yeah, well, whoever, you know, whoever wants to. The explosion was fucking finished. We'll ask people and see who wants to be involved in it, and all that. That bullet bill almost went up my ass like the Burj Khalifa. You dumb fucking bitch! You dumb bitch! You fucking choked at the last second like a stupid bitch. Probably this weekend is just gonna be a lot of Mario Kart streaming, I think. Try to get Germa. Twinkly Muncher, thank you for 18 months of support, man. Mike, that one was your fault. Shh. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. He's not coming back. He's not coming back. I just wanted to get the hat. Didn't feel right without the hat. Didn't feel right without the hat, dude. We got a full race here. Add Germa to the banned word list. I don't think we need to go that far. I mean, it's at a point now where, like, I think I'm mentioning him like as much as chat does at this point. So Dude, let's ask Hassan. Do you think Hassan would play with us? That'd be poggers. Is anyone else annoyed by Isabel's noises? Isabel's noises are fucking infuriating and I loathe them. I went to Hassan's channel today for a little bit of Doom as a treat. I'd been good. So I felt like I needed to treat myself with some Doom. Just had just a little bit of Doom. Just a touch. Just a taste. Just a taste of Doom. As a treat. That bullet bill almost hit me if I didn't spam that shit. A little bit of Doom as a treat. I'm in fucking dead last place. But I could still do this. Down, but I'm not out. And oh yeah, it was full blown Doom. I mean, it is what it is. It's what he does. I don't think he's gonna play Mario Kart with us though. I'm sorry, guys. I should have saved the mushroom for that dumb fucking shortcut that I would have fucking failed at anyway and went off the map. Somebody's shooting fireballs back there. People don't know who he is. How is there anybody that uses this website who doesn't know who that guy is? Yes, I choose Isabel because I hate myself. Apparently I'm seeing some. You learned about him a week ago? That's not true. I'm seeing reports about this DLC that some of the remade stages are sucking a little bit of cock. They are not looking good. They are not faithful to the original stages that people enjoyed from their respective games. And people are getting like angry about it, and it's like, dude, the thing isn't even live yet. Like, people are getting mad about the tracks. I've never heard of him outside Mike. Really? Is this another Eurogamer article? No, it was tweets, which are fucking infamously accurate and never wrong. And always correct. Random tweets from random Twitter twatters. Ooh. Oh. I just half-assed my way into second place for a minute. I know I don't belong here. I know I don't deserve to be here. I know. I won't be for long, don't worry. This will get corrected. Yeah, it got corrected. Yeah, got corrected while I was saying that. Yeah, here we go. This is more like it. This is more fucking like it. Please don't. Do you know I was in the process of pressing that button when that happened to me? Like the boo button like had been like 3/4 of the way depressed when that happened. That's awesome. That's so fucking cool, dude. Fuck you, Flappy. Oh my gosh, Daldarin, thank you so much for the gift subs, buddy. I really appreciate that, man. He's up to like many gift subs at this point. Mike is dooming again, and here's why that's a good thing. Here's what's been really about. I'm gonna say about 3 weeks ago, I did something that I thought I was never gonna be able to do, and it was really important. I got on my phone, and I deleted Twitter. I deleted Reddit. I deleted whatever the fuck TikTok. Whatever the fuck else was on there. I just deleted all social media off the phone. I don't know, these all suck. And it was very good for me. It was very good for me. You had to do that. If you haven't done that yet, you must do that. This tourney doesn't rotate. What? I think that the social media is doing like some really horrific shit to our fucking brains. I know it's been documented to an extent, but it's gonna be like smoking cigarettes, where we don't know the extent of the fucking damage until decades from now. You know what I'm saying? And I said to myself, I can't. I have to stop. I have to stop doing this. You know, I mean, like, what's happening in Europe was like, I think was a fucking like wake up call, because guys, that happened. I doom scrolled for like 48 hours straight. I'm not kidding. Like, I think I stopped to stream and like eat, and I was like, dude, what is this? What is this? I'm gonna live like this for like as long as this is happening. I will die. Like, what the fuck, you know? That was awesome. Every time I come over here, that happens to me. Every time. Every fucking time. Obviously, I want to try to avoid talking about what's going on there because it's deeply upsetting. And I'm not Hassan, so, you know. Cool. I did the fucking star just ran out. I had like 1 frame left. Dude, it's the first fucking frame after invincibility ran out, dude. Are you sure you don't want to go off the edge of the fucking stage, though? Yeah, good for you, dude. That bomb must have been chucked from, like, the other side of the fucking map or something. There was a person slowing down. Did you see that guy who was sitting there? That was definitely... They were trying to stream snipe. I just saw this on the Nintendo website. Content will release in 6 weeks, 6 waves of 8 courses. From March 18th, 2022 until the end of 2023. Are you trying to tell me I'm not going to get to play that tonight, or... Cause we knew the rest of that, right? Even Hassan says it's a huge toll for him to cover shit for his audience. I don't know how he's not fucking insane. That's the first thing I noticed about that guy was like, dude, how do you do this every day? That's fucking crazy. Like, how do you actually, he's a narcissist. I mean, look, he's a Twitch streamer, right? He said this himself one day. He was like, of course I'm a narcissist. I stream on Twitch. I don't think I'm a narcissist, for the record. But, like, I don't know. Do narcissists know that they're narcissists? I think if you're a really, like, an actual fucking narcissist, you will not be able to say that you're a fucking narcissist, because that's you admitting you have something fucking, like, wrong with you, which is not an acceptable reality for you as a narcissist. There can never be anything wrong with you. You can never do anything wrong, right? If you're a malignant narcissist, you don't give a fuck if you are or not, yeah. That's the thing, there's like different kinds of narcissists, right? So the conversation is a little bit more complicated than that, right? I'm on the quote-unquote grass. You're thinking of a god complex. He's fucking survived that because of his invincibility star. Like, you know, you want to say to yourself, well, hold on, wait to use it. Don't use it immediately. You're squandering it, right? Well, the problem with that is if you don't use it immediately, you will get it taken away from you by like a boo or whatever. Or like the electricity thing will happen to you and you'll lose your items. Like you got to use it or lose it in this game, right? I mean, I don't know about this whole like strategically holding items business. It doesn't sound like a good strategy to me. I mean, I've tried it. Shut the fuck up, Waluigi, please. I'm so fucking sick of you, man. Shut the fuck up. Eat shit! I don't even fucking care. It just felt great to do that to Waluigi. I don't give a fuck about how anything else fucking shook out. I 7th place, whatever. Alright, Punstar is saying something. Punstar has another banger. Narcissism is a legit behavioral disability, and most narcissists spend their entire life in therapy because otherwise they can't live in any social scenarios. Something completely different is self-diagnosed TikTok kids that want to roleplay as Sasuke. Okay, that's funny and everything, but you are also forgetting the fact that I would say 90-something% of narcissists never get therapy because, as I said earlier, a narcissist cannot believe that they would need therapy because they don't believe there's anything wrong with them. It's incompatible with reality for them. They're not gonna go to therapy because they're a fucking narcissist. Because then they have to admit, like, well, I have a problem. They're more likely to say, fuck you, you go to therapy. You are literally not qualified. On this topic, I'm actually overqualified. Bike. Like, most of them will just be like, fuck you, and then, like, gaslight you, you know? And be like, no, you're the one with the fucking problem. Yeah, right. What an obvious fucking broadcast that was. Can I outrun the shell? Notice how the shell never made contact with me? There was just, like, the implication of a shell? Or whatever? Like, the shell was in my mind, you know? Who's your narcissist? I've encountered many in my life, actually. Unfortunately. And I'm the type of person that, like, is prime for, like, being taken advantage of by people like that. Like, I'm the codependent, you know what I'm saying? Come here, Josh. I got a little treat for you. Oh, yeah. I fucked myself because I wanted to fuck Yoshi. Yeah, I fucked myself. He admitted it. He's a dino fucker. Isabel, why are you doing that? That's the second time you did that in this fucking race. What is that? I'm not even accepting this placing because of what just happened. Like, that was garbage. Nuts too fat and the gravity dragged her down. I'm emotionally invested in Tamagotchi life. I will return to Tamagotchi life like next week, I swear. I will. I'm not done with it. Although really, like, we kind of got to be done with it soon because, like, how much further can we really take that stupidity? Like, you know? People are okay, we're having an issue. This tourney does not shuffle. You made it that way because of last time when you co-streamed, so nobody can get in the room unless people leave. Also, frantic items is on. So what if everybody was cool and just left on their own, and then so other people could get in instead of me making a new tournament? Because making tournaments in this game is really, really not fun. Kappa, okay. He thinks they'd leave. I knew that was a dumb thing to say, but I was just... I don't know. I had a dream for a second. I was just trying to be fucking optimistic, man. You know? I had a dream for a moment. I just... Did it finally download? No. No, we're doing regular fucking... Mario Kart. With non-DLC Mario Kart. Clyde said, sorry, I still love you. Thank you, buddy. Cool. I'm in fucking fourth? How? Never mind. So what just happened to me? Anybody know? It was a green shell that was thrown backwards, maybe? I'm in 8th place. Stay the fuck away from me. Karma from stealing chicken nuggets from Wendy's. Mike, I deleted you off my Switch friend list because I thought that you were an imposter. And now I'm sad because I realize it was just an online bug. People are leaving, but here's what's gonna happen because this game is fucked up. There isn't gonna be anybody to replace them. Right? What if all the fortunes, what if all the misfortunes in your life are chicken nugget karma? It only happened like twice. Whatever. Don't you have other tournaments from past streams? Yes, but there's a... Why did I make a special tournament for the last time I streamed this? It was so I would be able to, like, to race with Hugbees and Fred. I owe you 5 bikes. Bike, 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 bike. You didn't want rotation for that. Right. Cool. So what that means is it means that I could do one of the other tournaments that's there. I just have to go get the code. We don't have to use this tournament is what it means. Right? I like how useless my fireballs turned out to be. Luigi, fuck off! See, that was me, like, not wanting to waste the mushroom that, the fucking golden mushroom, but I'm in like last place now. Again, the button was depressed like 3 inches in. This wouldn't have happened to me if it had been pressed like a millisecond sooner. Wild. That's a really brutal turn. That is not for beginners right there, you know? That's like the Burj Khalifa of turns. If you know what I'm saying. Dude, did the bullet bill pass me before? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It did. Wow. How hard is it to start a new tourney? It is one of the hardest things I ever had to do in my fucking life. Like seriously, it was like putting my dog down. It's fucking really like insanely fucking difficult. And I fucking hate doing it. I despise it. Mike, Nintendo making online things hard? Nah. That wouldn't be them. Mike is channeling Nikocado energy. Here. Here's the one. Okay. Here we go. Will you play more GeoGuessr in the future? Yes. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Aloy, that's Aloy-cado? Fuck off! Every time I have to make a tournament in this game, I cry internally. I really hope that red shell hit that person. Like, I don't even care what happens for the rest of this race as long as that red shell hit that person. Yo, get the fuck away from me! What the fuck is this? Fuck off! Fuck! I hate this game. Mike, what's wrong with your Meattube avatar? Oh, he ate a lot and his tummy's not feeling so good. That's the guy. That's the guy! Fuck yeah. Wow. Alright, there's one more lap. Dude, that's so fucking cool when that happens. Bat in the face. Just a little bit of rabies, guys. I'm surprised that Luigi didn't chuck the red shell behind him. Nikocado Racing. Nick Aloy. That is a very, like, cumbersome, like, wordplay. Nick Aloy? You like Nick Aloy? Fuck. Dude, she doesn't have the hat though. Like, that's fucked. She needs the hat. This is so fun. This is like my new, like, fun, like, thing to do. Like the nickification. Oh my god. Back out and get into an old tournament. Okay. Can you remind me, like, as this one's ending, please? Every time you get mad, switch to that image. I'm playing Mario Kart. When am I gonna not be mad? What? When? Yeah. When am I gonna not? No, seriously. Has anyone ever had fun on this map? Like, real question. Has anybody ever enjoyed themselves on this map, or was it just constant pain the entire time? If you say you did, you're a fucking liar, is what you are. Someone in chat said, I hear Joseph Stalin enjoyed this experience. Dude, why can't my character make turns on this map? Why can I never make that turn? I've been trying to make that turn for years. For years. And I cannot make that turn. It's because you touch yourself at night. Where am I? What is this? What is this? I took a long cut, it looks like. So just like slam on the brakes completely and then like start again. So Jerge, he said that the lightning made me go from first to fourth. How? Why are you typing right now, dude? So this is how everybody makes this turn? Like that's how normal people make that turn all the time? Like they just slam on the brakes and just inch around slowly? Vinny? Am I making lobbies? Yeah. Yeah, you want... Well, actually, I have to... I was told I have to make a new lobby. Because this one is poop. You want in on this? Beer me lady with 8 months, thank you. You want in? You want to pop in? I fucking... Oh, dude. Do the one that shuffles. Hold on. I think the one was BB333 was the one that shuffles. They said not to do that if Vinny is going to be playing. Oh, dude. I have to make a whole, like, dude. For those of you who don't know who Vinny is, he's one of my, Me Daffy Pals. Daffy Pals, right? Was the thing he said? You want to do it? You want to do it another day? Well, dude, I think if you're around tomorrow at all, me and Limes are gonna do some tomorrow, some Kratin tomorrow. But maybe if because I don't. Here's the only real issue right now, is that I literally have no idea how this works. Like, I was just telling chat how much of a bitch it is to, like, create lobbies. Vinny is the Wordle champion. Dude, I avenged you last night with the Moxie movie. The Moxie movie. Vinny, I've never seen you at the mod meetings. Smug DD. Smug DDD. Smug DDD emote. Oh my god. He got the Wordle. It was the last guess, and the word was movie, and he tried Moxie, and he got Moxie. Right. Oh, you know, there's an we'll use the one that we were just using, and he should be able to get into it, right? All I have to do is give him the join. Well, you all have the join code, because then he wouldn't be able to. He could join fast. He'll join fast. Quick join. All right, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna hide this. I'm gonna hide this from chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna send you I'm gonna send you a spicy code. All right. Here we go. Hold on. And then I'll give it, and then I'll send it to chat. All right. And then I'll give it to chat. All right. That's what we'll do. All right. He'll hide the code fully, but not his credit card information. The credit card information leak was because you saw the reflection in my friggin' eyeglasses. Okay? Hold on. All right, I think we just have to wait for this race to end, and it will work, and it'll work. I think. That's how I believe this works. The Synergist, thank you for 3 months, bud. I hope you're having a good night. Hope you're doing well. Synergist. Hey, Vin, you ever think that Nintendo doesn't know how to do online stuff? Or is that just me who thinks that? Sometimes I feel like I'm alone in that thought, you know. sometimes, sometimes I think it's just me. It's not even a hot take. Vin, do you want to get in a call for a little bit, or you're not trying to talk right now? It's all up to you, dude. You know what you could do? You could come in and just make like fart noises if you want. You don't have to like make words. I'm gonna call you.
Where's the DLC? Did we get japed out of DLC?
Well, I had to explain very patiently. And chat, let me know if you can't hear him. I had to explain to chat very patiently about the concept of time zones earlier tonight because they were really struggling with that. I think the majority of them might be like flat earthers or something.
Oh.
Because they're like...
Yeah.
Well, the release date was supposed to be the 18th. But then I saw a Eurogamer.net article today that said at 7 p.m. Eastern we were going to have access to it because of time zones. And they were like, the globoid, me, he's dumb, globoid. He thinks the Earth is round. what a dummy. Like, they started clowning on me because I think the Earth is round, and I can't tell if it's ironic anymore, and I'm getting scared.
Mike, you are the company you keep. Are you a flat earther secretly?
Shh, don't tell anybody. Keep that on the DL.
It's like for years you've been espousing subtle flat earth ideology, and finally they just picked up on it without realizing. Jesus.
Like, if you believe something that intensely for that long, it will like leak down like subconsciously, I guess.
Yeah, it'll leak out. Definitely leak out.
Get some leakage. But that's how my night's been going. How's your night been going?
Good. Watching Better Call Saul, waiting for the DLC to release. And did dishes. That's my exciting day. I saw you were playing. Joel made his video about his trip, and we were in the Korean barbecue, and then I saw that you were on playing Mario Kart. I was like, oh, I was gonna play anyway, so let me bother you while you're live in extremely poor streamer etiquette. And see if you wanted to get in a few games.
Dude, I do not mind. It's all good, bub.
Okay.
It's a pleasure, man. Although typically that would be considered poor streamer etiquette. How dare you?
Yeah. I mean, I've had to, I've had to deal with that. From like people I don't even know too. They come in, they're like, dude, let me get in on this Fortnite match, please. You don't know where me and my homies like to drop. We drop in Tomato Town. I'm like, oh, that's sick. Chaz, get me in.
Yeah, it's me, your buddy Chaz, remember?
Oh, man, YouTuber Chaz. I love YouTuber Chaz. I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
You want to do a collab?
Yeah, it's like a colonoscopy. We'll do a coloboscopy, bro.
Dude, we're going to do...
strong reaching.
We're going to do some colonics in Tomato Town, dude. Get your ass all nice and clean. Which is surprisingly relevant to an earlier discussion we were having tonight, but then again, you could say that about any given night I stream.
Yeah, I mean, we did make an album called Blood Bagel after all, so...
Right. They keep asking about Volcano, and I don't know how to tell... I don't know how to let them down gently and tell them it's never going to happen.
I'll do it. Fuck all of you.
As a meme, though, or seriously? Is he still crusty, chat?
Am I crusty?
Dude, we got... a fecal raid. Oh shit, guys, wash your hands vigorously because you might have shit on them. Joel has crop dusted us and crop dusted the chat.
Yeah. Hi, dude. Thanks, Joel. Also, good video. And if you're here, it was fun hanging out with you when we had a chance to do so.
Alizarin, what's up? Thanks for the resub, bud. I'm gonna call it somebody, so I'm gonna thank you all at the end now. But the Korean barbecue place that we went to was fucking off the hook. And it made me nut hard.
And we kind of just stumbled into it too. Like, That's one of those things where it's like I knew if I took us to there's a street in Manhattan called Koreatown. It's not really a town, it's just a novelty street.
It's like 2 blocks, but they call it Koreatown, yeah.
Yeah. Vinny, you sound kind of loud. You're peaking. Do you have me up on your Discord?
I just fixed him. He should not be
Okay.
he's not peaking anymore. He should be better. He should be fine now. Yeah. That race, though, apparently we're peaking a little bit.
We just picked a place. We walked in. It looked good. I looked it up online, and it was really great. I mean, worth the price. Would you say so?
Yeah, it was expensive, but the food was out of control. I don't know how they marinate. It was the kind of restaurant where there's a little grill on the table, and if you didn't see Joel's video yet, which actually I haven't, in its entirety, but they have the little grill in the table, and Joel was like the grill meister, and dude, he did a fucking outstanding job of grilling that meat. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, it was, and like, you know, it's one of those things where Joel is the barbecue guy to begin with, so I figured, let's go. It's the winter, so we can't actually have a barbecue. So let's go to a place where we can barbecue in our table. So
it's a fucking awesome idea. That place rocked. I don't know how they are marinating that meat, but it was out of control. Like, it was stupid. Like, that was so good. I couldn't believe it.
Only Los Pollos Hermanos does it better. Sorry, I'm a little obsessed at the moment.
He's been on a binge, obviously.
Yes.
So I get to Manhattan, right? And I'm walking down the street, and I'm looking for them. They're like, "Oh, keep walking. We see you." And I get to a fucking alley, and Vinny and Joel are like, they're like behind the dumpster in the alley, and they got their cocks stuck in a cannoli like a Chinese finger trap.
Yeah.
Like, you know how like the Chinese finger trap, like one in each end, and and Vinny's like, "Help us, please."
He's God like, help. You found us when you did, because seriously, that was like the more we thrust out, the more we thrust in. I don't know how it happened. It was real weird. So I like saying stuff like that, and then people are like, "Is this the same guy that wrote that one song that I like?" That's right. I wrote Between the Cheeks. You're welcome. No, but listen, Volcano. I just want to reiterate, Volcano is. You know, there's always a chance that I'll write more songs about assholes, but lately, I haven't been in the right mindset. So maybe in the future, but I doubt it anytime soon, if ever. So
he's in like serious mode right now. If he's in like joking around mode to write songs. Because you gotta realize something, guys. Like, I know everybody wants Volcano, but recording that music is like a huge, difficult. It's like an undertaking. So when we put like that kind of effort into those songs, we kind of want it to like not be a meme. I think is the general feeling, right, Vin?
Oh yeah, sure. It's a time commitment, and also, like even when we were playing, we were jamming around with Joel a little bit, and we were doing some Blood Bagel stuff that I didn't remember how to play.
Me neither.
And I started screaming the lyrics. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to need at least a week on this just to get my voice crusty enough to do any of this stuff. But it's fun.
Guys, he came in. We played with him. He came into the recording studio, and he knew, like, our songs, like, completely, and we did not remember them at all.
Right.
Like, especially with Blood Bagel. Like, I mean, like, I came in, like, I do my drum tracks, like I practice the part for like a month or so, and then I do the drum track, and then I like never think about the song again, basically. So like, Joel comes in and he's like, he knows all the lyrics and shit even, and I'm like, he knows our songs better than we do. Holy shit, he's a fucking fan. Like he's a mega fan.
He's more a fan of Blood Bagel and the heavier songs, but I think he even liked some of the light ones too. Some of the more like he liked Realign. But yeah, no, I mean it was fun. If we did live shows, we would probably have had the experience of playing those songs 100 times.
Yeah,
and then we would like be able to muscle memory our way back into them. But for the time being, it's like, oh fuck, I have to remember that song. Man, I'm more worried about the new one. Like, I want to do the new one. I don't want to do this old one. But that's just me.
you get really excited. It's that feeling of there's something new that we're working on, right? And like, I want to spend time on that. Like, I'm excited about the new stuff. Like, the old stuff is cool too, but
oh yeah, no, I'm very happy with our discography, and I think especially Visions, you did a really great job in particular. But like Blood Bagel, you had some pretty amazing moments too. I think that's like a tough shift from the music we usually play to go into that, and then just like to do it that well. So yeah, it's good stuff. But yeah, I'm happy for the new stuff too. But Joel comes in and he's like, "Hey man, let's do Blood Bagel." I'm like, "Are you really?" All right. And then we did some just random shit too. We were just making stuff up, and that sounded pretty good. Yeah, those were my shells. I'm so sorry.
I bet you really enjoyed that. That must have felt
I didn't
really great.
I didn't because I got 10th.
He's doing this one thing where in the front he's like, "Oh yeah, your drums sound so good on that album," but then in the back he's just like ramming shells. It's like the Mario Kart, like rusty trombone.
A little bit of ram.
He was planning on the shells, so he wanted to like, soften me up with some compliments first.
That's right. That's right. They call it buttering you up, and not because of any other reason than the asshole.
Right.
Anyway,
we're not using butter for anything that'd be inappropriate, right?
No. Well, now Paula Deen, little butter, Paula Deen butter.
Paula Deen with a full stick of butter on a tiny little Cornish hen. What a crazy bitch she was.
That's what buttering you up actually means. Wait, so Mike, I'm sorry, I'm still confused because I think the Earth is flat too. So it's 7 p.m.
Take your time.
EDT. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, March 17th. It says.
Oh well, hold on a minute. You said EDT?
Yeah, EDT is Eastern, right?
Eastern Eastern is EST.
What the fuck is DT? CBT? EDT is daytime. What country is that?
Chad is saying Earth Defense Time. So that's like on the ISS. What time it is? Like what are you talking about, Chad?
Currently, it says when I Google EDT, it says 10 p.m. That's now. So these tracks should have been released. No.
You know what it really stands for? Erectile dysfunction time, because they like cock teased us with these tracks and then yanked them away at the last second. Like we got edged, but not to completion, like by Nintendo. Thank you, Nintendo.
I agree with that. I think EDT from now on, it's just you've ruined it. That's always going to be erectile dysfunction time.
I mean, I'm serious though. I never heard of EDT. It was always EST, Eastern Standard Time. So seriously, like chat, really, what is D?
I don't know. It doesn't say. I looked it up, but now I'm Mario Karting. But also, you have to select the tracks. I don't know if they're in tournaments like this because you have to select them with a different button or something. So we may. I don't know. I'm confused. Why are they making these tracks hard to play? Fuck.
Here, because they're Nintendo. But here is what we need from chat. If you are in the Eastern time zone and you are currently playing these tracks, like you have them downloaded and you can actually fucking play them. Nice bomb. Can you let us know? Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to, like, I guess restart the game and manually install the update with the plus button on the home screen, and see if we can.
I did that. Yeah. Didn't look like anything happened, but yeah.
You can download it, but it doesn't mean that you're gonna be able to play it though.
Correct. Yeah. Did you play the Chocobo racing game that came out? Did you try it?
No, but I wanted to. I heard it was actually like pretty damn good.
It was fun, but yeah, it's riddled with DLC, with microtransactions.
That's a shame.
If you want to play as Cloud, you have to buy the game for full price, and then you have to buy the battle pass, and then unlock Cloud through the Chocobo Kart battle pass. But only before a certain amount of time, because if you wait too long, Cloud is gone forever.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
It's a shame because honestly, it's pretty good too. You would like it. It's got good levels and music.
It's okay.
You can play as like Vivi and stuff.
If I wanted all the microtransaction shit, like what would be like the total cost for this game, like as an estimation, like hundreds?
I don't know, but 50 on top of you can like unlock everything with extra. Like, say if you want all the extra stuff, you have to buy Mithril. Yeah. So I think you can unlock it very, very, very slowly, and then some of it you can only buy. But there's a light version that you can try that's free, and it comes with almost nothing. But I played it for an hour and 10 minutes or so, and I was like, not as good as Mario Kart, pretty good, but Square Enix is ruining what could have been a really nice game.
Yeah.
Like,
it
seriously,
sounds
like it's a chocobo game. Why does it need a battle pass?
That thing with Cloud is just, that's such scum though. Because obviously they get, I mean, you know.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you were probably bummed because I know you're a little bit of a Cloud stan, right? I mean.
Yeah, but the Squall's in the game too, so I would have probably got him.
Oh, Squall too?
Well, Steiner and Vivi would have been my main characters if I bought the game, but yeah.
That is so like grotesque though. Like, oh, you want the fucking series' like iconic character, $80, but I already paid 60.
Yep, pretty much.
The Chocobo cash cow, dude. I mean, well, look, like what else is that company doing that is really netting them a significant profit right now? Like Final Fantasy 14 is like the only thing that they're making consistent money on.
I think so. Yeah. I don't know who's buying Stranger in Paradise, but a lawyer made a video about their horrible practices towards streamers, about how like you have to thank Square every 20 minutes when you play the game. Did you know about that?
Wait a minute, but if they're sponsoring you, not if they're not sponsoring you, though, right?
If they're sponsoring you, you have to thank them every 20 minutes. You have to say thank you, Square-sama, and then you can play the game for free. Other than that, like if you're a streamer and you get the game from them. Yeah, you gotta do the thing. Otherwise, they can strike your channel, something crazy.
Dude, I'm gonna stream the Final Fantasy VII remake, and every fucking like 8 minutes, I'm just gonna look at the camera and be like, "Hey, Square, blow me."
Right.
Just to provoke the beast.
Their legal team is fuming when they see the stream. They're like, "Oh, this baka gaijin."
Oh, have fun with that blue shell. I think you're up there, right?
No, I won't. No. Someone else is way ahead of us.
Yeah, so Final Fantasy 14, and I mean that
subpar remakes.
You know what though? If you think about it, it kind of just it makes so much sense for that company to like lean into the microtransaction like ecosystem or whatever.
Yeah, they've got 35 years of history
of scum
and of
right.
But they have like, yeah, of course that company has done all kinds of terrible stuff, but they can milk their consumers dry because the amount of emotional attachment people have to these characters, that music, those games is astoundingly high.
Yeah.
So yeah, they could just milk us like cows.
You know, it's that's us getting milked. It's ironic that this is one of the companies that like teamed up with Disney, because like doesn't that like you could just take Sony and replace Disney with everything that he just said and it would still be correct. So the fact that the two of them are in bed together is just like perfect.
Yeah, Disney has the thing where you can purchase a thing from them, but only for a short period of time, then it goes away forever. Cloud
disappears into the cloud along with Tidus.
And then when it starts raining, Squall. Forget it. That's a bad one.
It's a whole. You know, blah blah blah. Climate change. Blah 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 blah. Work that in there too. Clouds, rain.
How come they didn't continue the weather naming? Like, what's a Tidus in terms of meteorological? What? How do you say that word? Meteorological.
A Tidus is like a kind of like hurricane, but like a land-based thing. So like they have it in like the middle of Asia, like Kazakhstan, like Nepal and shit like that.
That's a lie.
Why would you say that?
That can't, because I put it in Wordle, it didn't work.
That's really how you know I was full of shit?
I'm serious.
Oh, it's so... Yeah, I was full of shit. I lied, yeah. That's how
Tidus
he knew...
would be a great word for Wordle.
That's how he knew,
two vowels, two common letters, and a D. It's perfect.
Yeah, you can't fucking jape the English major, yeah.
Yeah, well... so much good that does me. Meteorological.
Well, it's a cumbersome fucking word. But I do this thing where I just lie to people, like you just and see how long I can get them to believe it. It's kind of scummy, actually. I don't know. But eventually, I tell them the truth. You know,
it's all good, man.
It's all good, man. You're right, though. They did Cloud, Squall, and then they only did it for 2 games, right? Because nobody previously is weather phenomena.
Correct. Yeah, and then in Final Fantasy IX, in the beginning of the game, there's like, no cloud nor squall can stop us. That's a line of dialogue. So they were being a little cheeky with that.
Oh, I didn't know that. And I actually like Final Fantasy IX. It's a little bit of
Mike.
Fake gamer.
Final Fantasy 13. What's the main character's name?
Lightning.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Lightning. That's right. So they
kind
of
did it again.
It was like for a couple of games they realized like, oh well, we had like something cute and then we like fucked it up, and then they went back to it, but like nobody cared anymore.
Right.
It was like,
and then
too late.
14, it was like, all right, name your own character then, fucko. You want to be a cloud? What do you want to be, a Nimbus? All right, your new character name is Nimbus. Make it whoever the fuck you want to be. You'll play online and you'll love it. And then the game came out and it was shit for like 8 years. Which
Nimbus
is true.
The
and
Nimrod.
then it became good.
Yeah, they just like... tornado. I mean, listen, I think you could only do that a couple of times before it's stale, right?
Yeah, I think it worked for Cloud because his memories were clouded, and Squall was even worse because
he was an edgelord, right? So it was like
he was an edgelord.
Yeah,
he's an
like
edgy Cloud.
Yeah, edgy Cloud.
But not that Cloud needed any help, but yeah.
Squall. You know what? I get the naming idea and everything, but because Cloud could be pretty edgy on his own. But it's an unfortunate word because like you're supposed to take this character seriously, and he sounds like a fucking like blue-footed booby choking on an oyster or something. Like Squall. It's not like I can't take that. Like that's a funny name. Like you're a sound that a bird makes.
Honestly, yeah, it's like one letter off from squawk.
Exactly. Yeah. Squawky squall. So, chat, is there any chance that we're gonna get to play this DLC tonight, or are we just like fucked? Noctis is Latin for night.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Noctis nuts. Does Mike not know what a squall is? It's a threatening storm cloud.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not gonna have people who believe in flat Earth questioning my fucking knowledge about things. Okay. Not tonight, chat. Nintendo forgot to upload it. They were like, Mike, they said the 18th. Oh my god, it's gonna come out tomorrow, you moron. They were calling me a moron and shit, and I'm like, how do I patiently explain to these people without getting mad? Without getting mad, that time zones exist. That time zones exist.
Yeah.
You know, how do I do that? It didn't work. I got mad.
Yeah, but that's the thing. There's conflicting information anyway, though, so it's like confusing to everyone now, because it says it'll arrive on the 18th, and then it says the 17th elsewhere. It's like, what the fuck?
And then you have to add into the mix, like sure, there's a lot of conflicting information out there in the media, but you have people in this chat that are deliberately lying, like just to be to be bastards, right? Like,
yeah.
Which is like somewhat based, like
Bastard.
It's a little bastard.
Didn't you just say you like to lie to people for as long as you can to get see how long you can get away with it?
No, I never said that.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's a little bastard. Yeah. Definitely.
It's just a little bit funny that you'll have a guy like, okay, it's not funny to us because we're on the receiving end of it, but the idea that there's a guy in chat who's like, I'm gonna make something up for no reason, like just, not even necessarily something that in and of itself is funny, but just make something up to just cause chaos, like the fucking, like the Joker, you know, like. That's
right. Yeah, there's order and chaos in this universe. They would be chaos cells, like chaos, like atoms, if there were no humans. You know, it's like when the Big Bang happened, the chaos atoms, the antimatter.
Is this a Kojima plot? What is this? This is Kojima?
Yeah, when it turned into Earthlings, they just became chat members. Like,
Scientology? What is he
It
referencing?
makes perfect sense in my head. Now, let me tell you how many Thetans you have. All right?
It is Scientology.
You just got to grab this metal cock for about 5 minutes. I'll ask you a couple basic questions. Do you think a turtle? Would you flip it in the desert? I don't know. Then you can join the church.
All you got to do is grip this plumpy. Grip this metal plumpy.
Yeah. There's in Elden Ring. I'm sorry to bring up this game to you. I'm sure you're done hearing about it, but
Elden Ring. Oh my god.
You'll see why though. There was a message that was on the ground from a user that said plump sort ahead.
Oh,
and I'm
no.
like, Plumpy? There's a Plumpy ahead of us? And it was like, someone in big armor with like big... Mike, they rolled sideways on their fat rolls and attacked the player like that.
Okay.
It was a wonderful enemy. And
That's kind
the
of
fact
awesome.
that they said plump sort ahead just gave
Plump
me a
sort.
chuckle.
Plump sort.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very enjoyable.
One night, because I'm not currently playing this game, but I'm kind of interested in it. And so I'm watching other people stream it here and there, and I was watching Jeremy stream it, and he had a suit of armor that was like, how do I describe this? You know the Halloween costumes where like somebody is a sumo wrestler, but they have like a fan that like expands to like make them look fat?
Yeah.
His armor was that, but like a cape. So in other words, behind him, like so the camera is a third person game, obviously, and I'm seeing the cape that he's wearing is like a fat cape that has
Mike,
like big fat boot. What,
that's the enemy.
Because you can make armor from any enemy, right?
No,
basically?
that's Monster Hunter. But in this game, when you defeat that enemy, that's the exact enemy I was talking about. That's the armor you get from him.
No shit.
So
that's why he had that.
Very good. Yep.
Yeah, because I didn't see him fight the enemy. I just saw him wearing like the fat suit, and I was like, that's fucking gross. Holy shit! But I love it. Right?
Yeah, it's really good. There's a lot. That's the thing about it that you'd like. I mean, you'd probably hate some of the gameplay, and your chat would be like, "This guy sucks.
Yeah,
please beat boss. It's impossible in first try. Please." Of course that would happen, because it happens to me, and I have some experience. I don't like Dark Souls that much, but I like Bloodborne a lot. So I'm playing this game, I'm loving it, and I'm failing miserably time after time. But I think the thing you would appreciate, without trying to sell you on it, is just grotesque enemy designs.
I'm gonna play it eventually.
You would appreciate... There's a character named Dung Eater.
I heard about Dung Eater.
You'd love him.
Mike, you'd love Dung Eater. He's right up your alley. You'd love him.
Yeah, he's great.
I am gonna eventually play it, and I have been. Whenever I do watch somebody like streaming it, or I see a clip or something, I'm like, yeah, the enemy designs are fucking on point for this game.
Yeah.
But they were with Bloodborne too, right? Like Bloodborne had some ridiculous enemy designs, right?
Yeah, I love that game's enemies and theming, but I know that you like weird, fucked up looking monsters and just like eldritch abominations, and this game has that in spades. So
I love disasters, right?
Yeah, you'd enjoy. But just do yourself a favor and over level as much as you can.
And also just ignore like chat the entire time.
I'm not even playing it live. I played it live twice, and I've been uploading pre-recorded videos of like 9 hours at a time just on my own. So that way, if I fail, I'm the only one that can say I suck. Great.
There are people in chat right now who were like, you were saying that earlier, and they're like, yeah, that was me. And they'll sit there and they'll really try to tell you, like, okay, I first tried this boss,
Oh, yes, I got this guy first try. Absolutely.
We know who... we trust you because, like, what?
Well, it's like I had this revelation, right? I was apologizing for missing items because sometimes I'm dumb, and I miss like glowing spots. Many games. This isn't just
relatable,
game, but
like,
like,
very very relatable.
It's easy for me to miss an item or two or three, and then I thought about the people that play these games that say, "How could I miss these items?" Mike, they've never missed an item in their life.
Never.
They go through an area, they 100% it, they get everything, and then they leave, and they have a sense of pride and accomplishment. That they safely and comfortably got every single item in that area. It's amazing.
And then their beautiful, like, big booby girlfriend brings them a sandwich unasked for. A sandwich that they didn't even ask for while they're gaming. And they eat that delicious sandwich, and they're like, I'm so much better than Vinny.
On a booby plate.
Yeah, on a plate of boob. Like, she just puts it on her boob, and they nibble it slightly, like, while they're gaming. They're like, babe, get out of the way. You're kind of annoying me. Like, I know this is cool and everything, but oh my god. And they're, like, trying to peek around her, like, heaving boobs.
Right, like a Greek, like a Roman emperor. You know, like they feed them grapes.
Yeah.
Like that. They're like in the most patrician pose. They have, like, one leg, like, up arched, and then they have, like, the grapes being fed to them on a plate of tits. And they're just playing the game with the controller. They're wearing a toga, and they're wearing, like, the little olive leaves, right? And they have that, and they're playing the game. They're like, yes, I've completed the area 100%. Feed me more grapes, my dear.
Not only this, but they know literally everything. They have never. We're limiting them to video games. They have never made a mistake in their entire life.
That's right.
They've never made a mistake of any kind. They are experts in, like, thermodynamics, fucking like engineering, geology, aviation. They're
aviation
experts
for sure.
In fucking ornithology. We got bird experts up the ass out here, dude.
Yeah, the bird law too. They know bird law.
They know bird law inside and out, like Saul Goodman.
Goddamn right they do. And they can do the Wordle first try every time.
And you know how we know all this? Because their Twitch username is EpicGamer420.
Yeah, it's really an astounding thing.
We have nothing else to go on.
If only I knew people like that in real life. They don't seem to exist outside of the internet. Jeez.
It's weird. I guess they're like consciousnesses that have been uploaded to the mainframe. You know what I mean? Like
right.
Black
Those
Mirror
are the
style.
atoms I was talking about during the Big Burst. Right, when the Big Burst nursed
back
in the beginning of the universe, that's when they formed into the prime spermatozoa, which would become the internet consciousness, like the Patriots in Metal Gear Solid 2, but they are the shitlords, and that's really that's where they went after the prime spermatozoa colonized and fertilized the Big Bang Thrussie. It was such a good event that happened.
Did he just say Big Bang Thrussie, or am I just, like, really tired right now?
I'm Mike. It was St. Patrick's Day, so, you know, I'm a little bit worn out from playing video games all day. All right.
You had some brews? Did you have some brews?
No. No, I'm just using that as an excuse.
I had some corned beef and cabbage today, actually.
Yeah, me too.
You had some?
Yeah, I had some. And then I had a Guinness, actually. So I had one Guinness. It was a leftover Guinness bottle that I had. So I was playing Elden Ring and drinking a Guinness, and that was my St. Patrick's Day. I was like, man, this used to be much more exciting, but I'm enjoying this about 20 times more.
Yeah, I mean, when we were younger, yeah, dude. I mean, the parades and shit, and the I was telling them earlier that it's a pretty big holiday here. It's kind of a big deal here. And I was telling him about that one friend that we had who had the party at his house every year, and his fucking dad made the corned beef and cabbage, and it was off the hook. Do you remember that?
Did I have this friend as well?
You did, but I don't know if you'd been to one of these parties though.
Was his first name starting with the letter D?
Yeah.
Okay.
Had you ever been to his house on a?
No, I was there a couple times, but not like every year. Yeah, a couple times.
His dad made corned beef and cabbage from I guess from like scratch or whatever, and it was insane. And every year I go to a restaurant to try to get corned beef and cabbage that good, and nobody ever has it that good. I stole 7th. It's kind of like I'm on a quest to get back there, and I can't get there.
I'm either in 2nd place or 10th place. It's really quite amazing. But
so he's been performing well at the game while I've been consistently eating shit.
I mean, once in a while, I perform okay.
All right, we're going back to the airport. And somebody's getting a cavity search from the TSA. Who's it going to be? Where whiskey? Is it you? People are... you know what's insane? Is people are actually swapping in and out of this lobby, which is unprecedented. You're like... Your presence is like making them behave themselves, I think.
Well, I'm proud of you. Not my own chat. That's real cool.
it's like 98%. Maybe there's like one guy here who doesn't know you. You know, there's like one guy.
It's kind of, yeah. I guess that's kind of how it goes. I would
That's
say
how
there's
it goes,
probably
yeah.
a couple people, but there might be some people that discovered you off like the main page or just like recommendations. But the thing about it is, yeah, sadly, the gravitational pull of the Vinesauce Thrussie, the Big Bang. You know, I was talking about it earlier. The big nurse that the spermatozoa came from. That spread outward, and as a result, I guess a lot of people within my orbit, intentional or not, end up kind of having viewers that know who I am,
Overlap.
even tangentially from like a video where I had Mario say dirty things about Luigi's penis. You know, sometimes they know the name, they've seen a Mario video back in the day, but it doesn't mean they necessarily are like, you know what, that Mario voice is pretty good. Fuck the guy himself, though. That could happen.
That guy, he's fucking terrible.
Trying to do a shitty Luigi.
Oh my god, this guy's fucking terrible, Mario. Yeah.
He did that one good video that one time, and then just everything else has been complete shit. Imagine thinking that, though. Imagine like really being like that.
Yeah, there's people like that. I mean, listen, there are people that say I haven't been good since 2010.
I think there's like a bunch of people who say that every year for everybody.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like,
That's
there's
fine.
always
personal preference.
There's always the YouTube comment that's like, "Wow, Mike has really changed," you know.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm sorry, I've been doing the same dumb bullshit for 7 years. What are you talking about? Like, come on, are you kidding me?
I mean, you're still you, but you know that's the thing is, I think as we get older and things change around us, we're going to be a little different than we were. Like, I definitely am a different person than I was in several ways, and in some ways I'm the same jerk off that I've always been. It's just a matter of perspective. And also, not everyone watches everything I do. So if someone watches, they're like, I dipped out of Vinesauce for 5 years and then I watched one video, and it's like, what video did you watch? Oh, I watched him find a dead pig in the Museum of Anything Goes. Turned me right off. I stopped watching forevermore. And it's like, whoa, well, that dead pig, I didn't know it was going to be there.
The
But
guy
not all of my content is finding dead pigs.
the guy streams every night. There's gonna be some streams without dead pigs. You know, like
yeah, that's
fucking,
at least a couple. At least a couple.
Like statistically, here and there.
But that
Why
said,
am I again?
I am happy with. Truthfully, though, like I know we're bitching tonight, but on a positive note, like not like this is an interview or anything, but on a positive note, I'm very happy with my audience. They've stuck with me. They're actually really great to me. And I would say that, you know, I have a pretty sizable chunk of people that like to watch me live and also not live. So I'm pretty fucking lucky. Can't really complain too much. Personal tastes aside, I'm happy with where I'm at. I'm happy with who I am.
You just, and then it's good to hear you say that, bud. But you just made me realize that we spent about like 15 minutes just like shitting on chat. Or I think it was mostly it was like mostly fueled by me. But you know what? No, it was funny because we were.
No, I enjoyed it too. I like shitting on chat. It's fun, but also they were telling us the wrong information.
They were.
You know, flat earthers,
we made
what
up
can
a
say?
guy basically. We played make up a guy more or less.
I do that while I'm not even live. Like I make up chat members that like hate me while I'm not live, and I like attack them, and they're not even there. It's great.
We made up a guy. Oh my god. Yeah, just sitting there being like, man, fuck that guy. And you don't even realize you went down the rabbit hole for like 10 minutes about this hypothetical person that like could exist, but probably doesn't. But
we do that, and I think humans tend to do that just in life, period. Like we kind of make up our worst nemesis, and whether or not it's even real, that's, you know, who knows.
It's good to hear you say that, though. What you said about just being happy with where you are. That's a cool thing, dude.
Yeah, well, I mean,
it's a cool like state of mind to be in, you know.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's through good friends, and you know, through also good chat members. So, you know, I can thank you just as easily. So I know you've thanked me on your streams once in a while for like stuff, but I could thank you just as much. So, you know, thanks for that. I'm being real vague. Thanks for that. That's the best I've got. But no, thank you.
Listen, I know what you meant. So listen.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
And thanks.
It's making me. I'm getting all like.
You're getting nauseous. Sick.
Getting cummy. Getting a little.
Before you get too nauseous, I want to thank you for another thing, which is for playing good drums on the songs, and for making the songs real. You know, because like you need a drummer to make a song real if you're in a rock band. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of notes.
I think so.
So,
unless it's,
I'm glad you like the stuff I write. Let's put it that way.
You know, man. Here's the thing, and I think I talked about this once or twice with chat, but like not extensively. He and I have been playing music together for like
16 years almost?
Something
15,
stupid.
14, 15?
Something stupid. And
on and off, but mostly on.
On and off. And when it was off, I was in other bands. Or like I was playing with other people, right? And almost every... And 90%, most of it was original music. And
if this is going to end in a compliment for my songwriting, don't do it.
No, I'm going to say it. You can't fucking stop me. You can't stop me. Pretty much the entire time. It's not like I was playing songs that I hated, but the entire time in the back of my head, the feeling was always, why can't the songs be as good as Vinny's? Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll take that compliment. I'll diminish it a little bit. We like the same bands.
That's, big, obvious fucking factor, sure.
Yeah. It just so happens that Joe at the studio also likes the same bands too. So we tend to all enjoy the same stuff, which is... and Bill too. I mean, I stole your 9th place.
Fucking 10th. Can you do the RTX on like, oh yeah, it's Luigi time thing that you did when we were doing Mario Party? Remember?
How do I do that?
It was oh yeah, it's a Luigi time, but like real dark and gritty and like fucking twisted.
Oh no, I don't know. I'd have to.
I'm gonna try to do it. Because you like stole like 3 stars in a row, and you were like, oh yeah, it's a Luigi time.
It's a Luigi time.
Yeah, like subtly perverted, like just only subtly perverted though, like not overtly perverted, like just.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it quite as good as I'd like to because I have a couple different Luigi voices, you know?
Yeah, you got the one from the Super Show. You got the video game, the Charles Martinet version, and the one with the you got Dark Luigi. Don't forget about Dark Luigi. I guess that is Dark Luigi. Dark Luigi was a fucking meme that Joel made up. Like, because every time there was going to be a Smash announcement, he would say, "I'm telling you, man, this time it's going to be Dark Luigi."
Oh, okay.
And he just fucking wouldn't shut up about Dark Luigi for how many years, chat? Please shuffle out.
I didn't know about Dark Luigi. Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I only found out about it somewhat
I can do a mean
recently,
Luigi voice, like I can do Luigi being mean to Mario, but like, yeah, I didn't know specifically Joel had this market cornered.
Yeah, the Dark Luigi. It's kind of great though. You know, being like a shadow, like an Echo Fighter, like Dr. Mario or whatever, but just and it's like, you know. Well, hold on a minute, Joel, because fucking Waluigi exists, and I think if you say that to him, he will just like ban you from the channel.
That's good. I prefer that. Yeah.
Like, you'll get timed out if you say that.
But think about Luigi from the new Luigi's Mansion. Like that would be an easy reskin, and you could just easily make Luigi evil. It wouldn't take much effort.
That could fucking just be like an alternate costume. Maybe?
Yeah, just a transparent gooey Luigi that has like goo moves that can stretch his arms like Fantastic Man.
Just for you.
The fuck that guy's name is.
For the Dr. Fantastic, right? Is that it?
What is Mr. Fantastic Man.
Senor Fantastico, I believe.
That's him. Yeah, that's him.
It's like a cleaning product, like fucking.
That's the Mr. Clean off-brand that you get at the dollar store.
Senor Fantastico. No, please don't hit me. Yeah, you got to get gooed if you want to use Gooigi, dude.
Yeah, you got.
He could have like a stretchy arm that comes out, and then when you fight Mario, he'll be like, "I don't remember my Luigi being this stretchy."
That's perfect.
Yeah, it's
See,
already,
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's all there. It's all there. It could be that. Who screwed Dark Luigi? Sorry, Joel.
You heard him. Get fucked, Dark Luigi. But yeah, I wanted to get back to that for a second because I always thought like, again, it really it's because we have similar like musical background and listen to the same type of bands and shit. But it was always like there was something about like I always felt like I kind of wanted to, you know, not be playing with the people that I was and playing with like you and I guess you know Phil to an extent at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was in this band with these fucking like these mega boomers. They were I'm in my mid-20s. They were in like their late 40s.
Yeah,
I think one of them was in like his early 50s. And for years, I think for maybe like what 2 years I played with these guys about.
Oh yeah.
Like on and off. And I don't even think I ever told Vin their names. He just knew them as the old guys. Remember the
that
old
wasn't
guy?
their band? That wasn't the name of the band?
What's the name of the band? People are swapping out, which is cool. Thanks, guys. And they would write like a lot of classic rock stuff that like I did enjoy playing because that was why I was playing with them because I was really into that type of music. I did like some of their songwriting, but there was always like a certain je ne sais quoi that was missing. That was just like I think part of it too was like me, Vin, and Phil at the time we played music together for like I think a couple years, and it was like my first band. Like I wasn't in another band outside. Like before that, I don't know. I think you were a little bit, right?
Yeah, a little bit, not too much, but I did a couple live shows, and I wasn't like the front. Well, I was the front man of something, but it wasn't anything special. It was kind of just me getting started. But yeah, I mean, you and Phil, that was like the first thing, and even for me, that first band we did was like that was good. To be in that position of like learning with you guys, but also being able to teach you a couple things. So we all kind of like, you know, figured out how to do this shit together.
Yeah, I mean,
but I
was new to the instrument at that time. Yeah.
I mean, you picked up pretty quick, and then you got a lot better as time went on. But I was gonna say one of the reasons why I think the old men, Gary and the old men, were maybe not gelling so much is because if your influences are only classic rock, I feel like that's going to limit your writing, or it's going to sound too much like the blues or too much like Zeppelin, which is cool. I love that shit. But I think it's good to have a little bit of, you know, not to go down trope land too much. Fuck! Sorry.
You want to have some modern influences as well.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of modern influence, and also when you start writing stuff that sounds like, you know, Jimmy Page wrote it in 1970. It's like, that's cool. Do one of those, maybe two of those, but not all of those.
Yeah, and then you end up in musicology court just like fucking Zeppelin did. Like,
right. And then it turns out you ripped off like 48 different artists without realizing it,
even knowing it.
Very much realizing it, allegedly. Who knows? But yeah. So that's, I think, why things work out is because I have a couple influences that are a little bit more modern, and I try not, and also when you've written like, you know, a couple hundred songs, you don't want to repeat yourself too much. So that means you got to try some wackier stuff, I think.
Got to get outside the comfort zone, get a little limber, get a little wacky, get a little eclectic, right?
Now, Mike, you on your streams, do you talk about the comfort a lot, or like tell me about the comfort zone? Is it
this,
like an actual fort?
Well, what had happened was in the during World War II, British spies were using semen as invisible ink.
Okay.
And there was a fucking a field office in Cocksucker. Sorry, I fell off the stage. There was a field office. I thought
that was an actual place in England. It could have been.
I think it actually would be in Austria, Cocksucker, right? They have Cocksucker, Austria. And this was like a safe house for British spies. That became known as the Comfort because when they were there, they were copiously masturbating, which is actually some music historians believe was a big inspiration to the Beatles later on when they started their masturbation careers. But at the fort, they were storing massive amounts of cum in jars, sometimes with certain figurines and stuff like that, to store for later use as invisible ink. Now, how much of what I said is accurate and how much of what I said is bullshit, do you think?
I think...
give me a percentage.
I'm going to say the semen actually works as invisible ink.
He knew about it.
That's the only thing you had that you knew actually had, like, real. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's it. It became known as the cum fort. Oh, don't forget the other thing, which is that the Beatles did mutually masturbate.
You know, we were having a bit of a thrash, really. I mean, one of us would call out a name of a celebrity.
Greta Garbo!
Marilyn Monroe, you know, and then sometimes John would get cheeky and he'd call out the Queen, you know, or like, it would be Winston Churchill, he'd say, and then suddenly our turtles would go back in their shells. I mean, it was really fucking great, man. That's how we wrote our best stuff. Well, you know, back when I was in the Beatles, I don't remember the music so much as the wank fests. Oh man, that's how they called me Ringo. I was using cock rings day in, day out, all night, all day, every day. Beautiful. See, I can hang when I come onto your stream.
Vid, I want you to know the Beat the Beatles thing comes up like, dude, like fucking twice a week at least. Chat, like dude, that comes up constantly. And you infused it with like fresh material that it desperately fucking needed at this point. Like, holy shit.
Well, that whole thing, like, God. Make no mistake, that is a bizarre footnote in history. I still love the songs.
Yeah.
You know, like, I don't think about, when I listen to Dear Prudence, I'm not thinking about, like, you know, John naked with a guitar around him. Okay,
like, what about Norwegian Wood?
Well, that's...
different story.
That's different, yeah. That one in particular, yeah. But, no, I mean, listen, when that article in the New York Post was published as Beat the Meatles.
Yeah.
On the cover of the New York Post. And I
big deal.
Showed that picture to my chat. Yeah, they brought that up every single time I did any kind of reference.
Yeah.
Like, whether it be, well, I just let it be, chat. Let it be. They'd be like, oh, yeah, having a nice thrash, huh, John? Yeah, George, yeah, having a nice thrash.
Having a good wank. Having a good wank.
Why do you think we called it the White Album, really? I mean, what kind of substance? You know, it really isn't that hard to make a wank joke.
No, but it sure is. It sure is fun.
It is fun.
You know, I mean, low hanging fruit.
Yeah.
Just well, like you know, George's
it's low hanging, like Ringo's ball. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You went for George. That's fine. Leave George out of this. He was a pure man. Actually, he wasn't.
George doesn't
None of them really were.
George doesn't deserve this shit.
I think George deserved it least of all. Ringo is a fun one to make fun of because he's Ringo, you know. But
the comfort though, was not real. That was smart of you though that you picked up on that I made that part up. But it could be a real place. That could be a real place.
I mean, if it's spelled weird, it could be spelled like C-U with an umlaut M and then like F-O-R-T-E.
Yeah, and you'll be like, oh, that looks legitimate. Yeah. I wanted to address the fact that earlier, like something, you know, some bullshit happened to you in Mario Kart, obviously. And then you gave like the most subdued fuck like I have ever heard. You were like, fuck! Like you were like really, really choking it down. Like you didn't want to yell because like it would hurt my ears or something. But like,
yeah.
Is it true that this game once made you throw up out of rage?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you just learned about this, right? Yeah,
I did just learn about this. I did just learn about this, yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell the story real quick. And I'll probably do one more. I'm getting worse at playing the game as we're going.
Oh, I started terrible, so I'm ahead of the game.
And considering the DLC is just nowhere to be found.
I mean, like, does anybody know what's gonna happen? Like,
it's still not, as far as I can tell, and you know, people are saying it still hasn't happened yet. But yeah, no, I mean, Mario Kart. Here's the story. I'll tell it in the most concise way possible. It was the first Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo, and I was probably about, I'd say 7 years, 8. How old was I at the time? Maybe 8 or 9. And my cousin, who's 9 years older than me, was naturally better at video games because his bones developed properly by then. like his brain wasn't like a fetus brain.
Yeah, he had like a strong skull. Like his fingers were like agile and like nimble, right?
Yeah.
So he was drinking his milk, basically.
He could win at Mario Kart pretty much any time, and I'm already like, he probably gave me a complex that turned me away from being a pro gamer. But anyway, long story short, we were playing battle mode, and he kept winning. And remember, this game did not have any form of co-op. It was just like, you did the levels against each other, or you did battle mode. So he beat me over and over and over again, mercilessly, relentlessly, and I punched him, and I was getting angry, and I was just being a sore loser, and I was like, fuck you, And then my parents were upset because I got like physically violent.
Yeah.
Now again, this is like a punch that felt like a pillow, so it wasn't like, probably not bad, but my parents were not happy about this, and they took the Super Nintendo away.
Oh, fuck.
And that's when I puked.
Okay.
So I was so angry that I was losing, and then I tried to enact justice by committing an act of violence against my family member. And then my parents took away the console. I got so angry, I was like hyperventilating. I was like, no, you can't take the Super Nintendo. And that was the story. So.
Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, dude, it was like I'm gonna tear everything apart. Like go to the bathroom thing. They tore everything apart, chat. They tore everything apart. You seen the video, right? To go to the bathroom thing, the kid shitting because he's doing it. Yeah. Yeah, and his mom comes in and she's like, "No, you're taking the shit right now, or I'm taking the console away." So you vomited as a result of, it was a little bit more complicated than like Mario Kart made you.
No, it was stress and trauma related more than Mario Kart. But it was Mario Kart was the catalyst.
So it was the 80s. I mean, I must have been a baby. My brothers, my two older brothers, they're like 8 and 9 years older than me. They were playing Super Mario Brothers on NES at like my cousin's house, right? I don't remember this. I heard this story secondhand. And one of my brothers, he kept fucking on 1-1. He kept falling in like the first pit on 1-1 because like he couldn't, I don't know, he was like hitting a block from below and it wasn't allowing him to get enough height to like jump. Do you know where that is in 1-1? It's like halfway through 1-1. There's blocks over a pit, and he could not get past it. And they're just laughing at him over and over. Over and over, they're laughing at him. So he takes the controller and like uses it like a nunchuck, and like damn near breaks my cousin's nose. Like my cousin was blood flowing out of his nose.
Oh my god.
And I hear the story years later. I hear the story, and I'm like, it was fucking 1-1. Like I would have been laughing at you too, you fucking clown. What do you mean you couldn't do 1-1? And he was like, you're taking me back there. You're taking me back to the rage, the rage zone.
Oh my god.
And oh yeah, they got taken home. It was a huge thing. I think like some Five Fingers Sicilian style got thrown around that night.
I believe that.
Because you're not, you can't fight like that.
It's the 80s, and it was also the Italian thing. But yeah, you can't fight like that. Otherwise, what did the Five Fingers say to the face?
It was slap. Yeah, it was slap. Did you see the person who we're racing with that just has like a puckered asshole for a face?
I did actually, and then I left because I was so turned off by that puckered asshole face.
He just couldn't do it anymore.
That's why I left. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry we didn't get to play the DLC, dude.
That's okay. I enjoyed the practice. It was fun.
I think if you are around tomorrow at all, I'm gonna try to get an earlier start on this earlier in the day. Limes hit me up earlier. She was like, come by and do some races. So if you're,
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, if you're available,
maybe I would like to, because I really do want to get some matches in with the DLC because the tracks look fun. Here's the thing though, the studio day I had today was canceled.
Oh, poopy.
Because Joe wasn't feeling good, and I am going to try to get an early session tomorrow. Don't know if he has it, So long story short, it's a big maybe. So tomorrow may end up being kind of busy for me, but thanks for the invite.
Yeah, she said to like poke you about it at one point. So
yeah, Limes and I were discussing doing some Mario Kart anyway. So if I'm home, I'm gonna try real hard to join that because that sounds like it would be cool, and it would also be good to play some Mario Kart with Limes as well. That said, I was talking. For those that don't know, I was talking to Mike about potentially doing a tabletop sim thing with Rev. I've been getting back into like tabletop, like card games and stuff, and there's a game called Boss Monster that I'd like to maybe check out with you guys. So that's at the moment it is tentative plans for soon.
I gotta look into the rules for this game a little bit.
Me too. Yeah.
Find out what's going on. Kyle, you slippery little bitch.
We played this one years ago. We enjoyed it, but this one's fun, and I think the rules are pretty easy to pick up. But like I said, we did my mods and I did the Isaac card game, and we had a lot of fun with it. So I'd be down to do that too if you're ever in a card mood. It'd be kind of cool.
Me and Rev did it. We did it together once, and we found out like a little bit too late that you're supposed to have more than 2 people. Like 2 people is you're really supposed to have. Dude, all you had to do was leave, and I started like racing a lot better. Like I don't know, maybe your fucking gamer energy was too powerful for me. Yeah, I just got 3rd.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, 4 people is optimal for 4 souls. I think it was supposed to be obvious because the game's called 4 souls and we only had 2 souls. That's why it was. But I thought it was fun. Like I saw the potential. Like if there was going to be more people, the game could be cool. And guys, please continue swapping out.
Yeah, I played it with 4. It was a lot better with 4, but it took like 2 hours. But it was a pretty good 2 hours.
Well, I believe I recommended it to you, didn't I?
Yeah, you did actually. Yeah. But I mean,
I'm glad you didn't hate it. You know.
No. I knew it existed from back in the day. Apparently, there's a new DLC. There's a new expansion coming out for it, so it's pretty exciting. And it's good. It's not my favorite card game I've ever played, but I definitely like it. And the person who made the rules was actually in my chat. You
had a dev in chat, huh?
I did, yeah, for a card game of all things. So it was kind of fun.
Wait, it wasn't Egg McMuffin?
No. It was the person who made the rules of the card game. His name was like Seven. So.
His name was Seven. Okay.
Seven, Devin 7 in chat, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that's cool. All right, so you're trying to get the fuck out of here? I won't hold you.
I think so. I noticed in time trials the DLC tracks are available, but before I...
Oh, really?
Yeah, hang on a minute. Before I do anything here, I want to try something. I don't know if you can do them online in a tournament, but let me check.
By the way, guys, I saw you subbing and shit. I didn't want to interrupt. Usually when I have people on the stream, I wait till the end to thank them. So I'll thank you guys later. But I did see you guys subbing and stuff. Thank you for the support, guys. I will I'll look at the chat logs or whatever at the end of the stream. Thank you all.
Yeah, so here's the thing, Mike. I can load those up in time trials, but when I try to play online, they're just like the online mode that we were doing.
Yeah.
I don't see an option. But if you press L or R, you get to see them. So like I can do the campaign of them, but I just can't do them online. I don't fucking get it.
That's bizarre. Maybe like Nintendo's gonna be like, yeah, when did we say they were gonna be multiplayer tracks? Right? Like they're just gonna be like, no, we didn't say that. You guys assumed that.
Yeah, sorry, not for you.
Now they can be multiplayer, but if you want multiplayer, you have to spend an additional $20. Also, we're offering the character Cloud from Final Fantasy VII, so it'll cost you an additional $40 if you want Cloud.
Nintendo should take a lesson from Square. They really should. They'd be making so much more money.
Nintendo, no! You caught the virus.
For the record, when I try to play the levels, it says
you can
play the new cups by purchasing the Booster Course Pass or signing up for the Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack.
He's not kidding.
I have done that. So
yeah, you did.
Whatever.
Oh, no.
I'll just check them out another time. But thanks for having me on. I know this was poor streamer etiquette, but it was fun to randomly hop on and play some video games with you.
Dude, we almost never get to do this, so it's totally fine. Don't even feel no. Just get streamer etiquette out of here. Bullshit.
Okay. All right.
Totally fine.
Well,
Crash this shit anytime you want. You're a fucking legend. You've earned it. Crash this stream anytime you feel like it, bud.
No, I'm a leg end, which is like a bell end, but a little different. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll see you later. Thanks, Mike, and I'll keep in touch about the tabletop sim. See
cool. I'll see you soon, man.
Bye.
He's gone. What a swell guy, isn't he? Swell. The thing is, what a swell fella. What a swell. He's a swell fella, chat. He's a swell fella. He's a swell fella. He's a swollen fella. He's swollen. He's swollen. He's plump. He's just plump. He's swell and plump. So yeah, it's called Boss Monster. I want to look into this and see what the rules are and shit, because you know, you don't want to get caught with your pants down during a card game, guys. Engorged fella. Because then you'll just sit there and you'll be like, well, hold on, wait a minute, what if I do that? And then, like, you make actions, or you take actions, and then you end up having to take them back because somebody's like, well, hold on a minute, because I read this again, and this isn't in the rules. You weren't allowed to do that. And you're like, yeah, but dude, that was 5 turns ago. So what do you expect us to do? It's a mess. It's a mess if you don't thoroughly know the card game before you go into it. Like, holy shit. Do not play card games with pants on. That's been my mistake this entire time, son of a bitch. That was it, really? That was the stream until the dev in chat showed up. Yeah. It's gonna happen if you don't get your shit right, dude. So yeah, now you know that I think it was like 2 weeks ago at this point. Joel rolls into fucking New York. And I don't know what, I don't know what he showed you in that. I don't know what he put in that video completely. But I do remember him filming a couple of times. Like, I remember him filming when we were at the Korean barbecue place. And dude, I cannot stress enough, like, how incredible that food was at that fucking place. Like, holy shit. No, it was absurd how delicious that food was. I don't know how they marinate the Korean barbecue meat, but we had, like, the thin strips, which I guess is bulgogi, and then we had, like, they brought us, like, one thick steak, like, thick. Why are you doing this, Isabel? What is this? And he cooked them to perfection. He cooked them to perfection. The guy, he knows his way around a grill. He's a grill master. It was I don't know if it was bulgogi, but we also got a fucking, like, a plate of bulgogi that was, like, already cooked, fucking whatever. What's the place called? I cannot fucking remember the name of the place. He's here? Joel, do you remember what that shit was called? You also miss hanging out? Guys, we had an awesome fucking time, dude. We had an incredible fucking time, dude. Bobertone? Welcome to the family, freak. Fresh sub, dump him up. Everybody's here tonight. It's a star-studded affair. Fuck. Joel, he said that you're as cummy IRL as you are on stream. Dude, I shot a load of my pants once. One time.
One time I did. All right? Once. It happened once. It happened one fucking time. And now all of a sudden I'm the cum man. Great. Only once? I don't believe it. Believe it. Dude, when we were eating that meat, it was impossible to retain. It was impossible to retain the meat. Did you touch tips? Well, I was hoping we would get to do that at one point. But him and Vinny, they beat me to it. They got in the cannoli to get... Like I said, I came upon them. They were in a side alley. And they were like rushing me a little bit. And I was like, why are they trying to rush me to get there? Like, what's the rush? Like, what? Like, they're like, come on, hurry up, hurry up. So I get there, and they're in an alley. And they've got... Each one of them has got their dick in a cannoli. In the same cannoli, though. Like, it was a Chinese finger trap. And they're like, listen, we can't... We're trapped. You gotta help us. We can't get them out. The cannoli cream, dude. We've all been there. No, we've all been there. We've all been there. I'm not even gonna fucking... I'm not gonna shame them for that, you know? I mean, who among us cast the first cannoli, you know what I mean? You know what was excellent? Fred's here. He said, who among us has the balls to judge? Certainly you do. The one thing that I did not expect, because I'd had Korean barbecue before, and I was like, a couple of times in my life. But the one thing that I wasn't, like, that I was surprised about was there was a fucking, like, side dish that they brought out that was like, Joel, do you wanna like come goon about this in a call, dude? If you're not, do you feel like talking right now? Do you want to discuss this food? No pressure. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not trying to. If you're still here, after the upload. Okay, he said after the upload. There was a fucking like a bowl of. They were like dried, like really like heavily salted and dried. I think they were anchovies or sardines, right? But it was the whole body. Like they had the heads on and the fucking eyes and everything. And I'm like, you know, I don't eat shit like that, right? Like typically, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna fucking eat that. I'm not gonna eat that, right? And then Joel Zakute with 25 gift subs. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Vinny leaves and then comes back with a fake accent. Joel, he grabs a fucking fistful of these fish and he's like, "Nyop!" and slams them into his fucking gullet. Like he's like, "Nyop!" And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "No, they're good." And I'm like, dude, this is some weird... You're being like a weird Swede. Like, you're being weird. Like, there's no way that's good. That's fucking gross. There's bones! There's bones in there. You're eating fucking bones. Like, this is some, like, Swedish goblin shit you're doing right now, right? But I said, it was one of those nights where I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for it. I take one. I cautiously eat it. Fucking awesome. You know what was fucking awesome? It was... Yeah, I mean, it was extremely, like fishy, but, like, in a way that, like, wasn't offensive, I think, for the first time in my life. It was fucking great. And I'm like, all right, so the first one, I'm like, okay, that's interesting, right? That's interesting. But I don't think I'm going to eat another one of those. And as I'm thinking this, the fucking second one is already in my mouth and I'm chewing on it. And then the fucking... Yeah, no, it really was like that. And I'm like 300 fucking fish deep. And I'm like, oh, I guess these are okay.
And it's like, no, admit this, dude. You just ate half the bowl, like, by yourself to the face. You like this. Mind control fish. Yeah, it was fucking crazy, dude. And, I mean, yeah, again, like, their little bones and their little organs and shit, whatever. I didn't notice it if it is, in fact, going on. Like, I don't know. Again, I don't know what they were. They were sardines or they were like anchovies. They were a very small, like thin little fish. Oh. This is cool. No, that's good. It had been a while since we had some quality wall hugging in the stream, so I'm glad I was able to bring that back just in time for the boys. Somewhere in that fish was semen. Oh, is that what you think it was? You think it was like those fish were like loaded with cum? Like they were... Here's what happened. The fish were practicing semen retention, right? And then they were cooked. They had been practicing semen retention like for fucking months. Like the one fish said to the other one, he was like, "Hey, bro, how's your T count doing?" And the other fish was like, "Bruh, my T count is like off the charts, dude. Like I've been fucking retaining this cum for months, bro. And let me tell you, man, I feel really, really virile right now, man. Let me tell you, dude, I feel like a fucking man. Like I'm ready to pump some fucking iron, dude." And the other one was like, "Right on, awesome." And then they got cooked, and I ate them. That's what you're saying happened? That's what you're saying happened. Cool, 8th place. I feel like a fucking salmon, bro. Yeah. And then they were boiled, inshallah, with salted first. Don't forget salted, because they were very salty. But it was like... You know how there's like a difference between like sea salt and like, I don't know, table salt? Like, they were very, like, oceany, you know what I mean? But in, like, a good way. Fish semen is a dish. Well, you're talking about milk, Twink Master, right? I enjoy these streams so much. It fills me with joy, even with being in constant vertigo. What is what I'm saying giving you vertigo? Isn't that, like, a heights-related, like, nausea? They were probably whitebait. They're good, lightly fried and crispy. That's how they were, yeah. They were lightly fried, and they were very crispy. It was like eating fucking, like, fish potato chips or something. Like, it was fucking... They were crunchy. But I wanted to say that they were dried, but they also could have been fried. I honestly don't fucking know. I really have no idea. I really don't... They were crunchy, though. And like, kind of airy... Which makes me want to say they were dried and not fried, because if they had been fried, they would have been, like, you know, filled with oil or whatever the fuck, right? I don't know. They were, like, really fucking addictive. Here's another fucked up thing that they had. Chat's saying it's a fish called whitebait. And I had no idea what this was. I had never fucking heard of this before, but how many times have you guys heard me talk about how I'm a slut for pumpkin? And, like, anything pumpkin flavored or anything to do with pumpkin. They brought out this dish that was like, I looked at it, it looked like orange mashed potatoes, right? And I'm like, you know, it was part of like our meal or whatever. We got like a big fucking, like fucking, like we're all gonna overeat type meal, you know? That was meant for like several people. But, and boy, did we. But it looked like orange mashed potatoes, and it had fucking beans in it. Like I was looking at it, and there was like little beans, like fucking like kidney beans. It looked like red beans. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I asked the waiter, and he's like, oh, that's fucking, yeah, pumpkin mash or something, mashed pumpkin. And I'm like, what do you mean mashed pumpkin? Because you know when you see like the fucking pumpkin in a can, like if you're gonna make pumpkin pie, it doesn't look like mashed potatoes. I don't know what the fuck it looks like, right? It's like a slurry. Blurple pie with 9 months. Thank you, bud. Dude. It was exactly what he said it was. It was like mashed potatoes, but flavored like pumpkins. But with like a very prominent, like almost like a pumpkin pie fucking flavor. It fucking rocked so hard. I ate the whole thing. I don't know. Like, Vinny and Joel apparently like did not want to eat this. I was like fucking good. I was like, fuck yeah. I will demolish this. Are you kidding me? More for me, yeah. Fuck, what else? They had, like, in Korea, I guess, they don't call them gyoza, but, like, little chicken, like, dumpling type things, right? I don't remember what they call them, but it's, like, very similar to gyoza. Joel, he goes, who said I didn't want to eat any, you fucker? I asked you! I asked you, and you, like, fucking ignored me. Dude, you were, like, slamming steak down your throat. You didn't give a shit. I used the bullet. I asked him. No, we had so much fucking fun, man. Fuck. No, the dumplings, I guess, were out of sight. There were little, like, beef cubes. So there was, like, the thin strips, these little cubes. I believe it was all beef. I think we did all beef. There was, like, a pork one, and there was a beef one. We did the beef one. And then there was, like, the big fuck-off steak. Which was, like, you know how sometimes that you get a steak and it's really tough? In the sense that, like, it's got a bunch of gristle in it and shit, and, like, maybe it's, like, hard to chew. Like, typically, I won't even get steak for this fucking reason. This was, like, it was, like, as if a fucking mama bird had chewed the steak for us, and then, like, vomited it into our mouths, because the steak was fucking, like, it had been chewed already. Like, it was so soft. And it was thick! Like, usually a thick steak will be, like, very difficult to chew. Wait a minute. Joel, did you chew the steak and then spit it into my mouth? I was a little drunk. Wait, did that happen? Hold on. Did you do that? Top tier analogy. It was like it was pre-chewed. Seriously, it was like it was pre-chewed. It was fucking nuts. Absolutely beyond out of control. Yeah, we had fried pickles at one point. I took him to a gastropub. Now, if you're familiar with gastropubs, you know that they are like the fucking the kind of like the grossest, like, most shameful aspect of, like, American cuisine. This is the shit where, like, Guy Fieri shows up and he's like, alright, tonight on Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, we're gonna eat some deep-fried dog shit. Here we go. And then you eat deep-fried fucking dog shit, and you're like, oh, yeah, America's great, right? Right here! So I was like, fuck, man. I'm gonna take... Yeah, I want him to fucking have some real fucking, like, heart attack shit in the good old US of A. So, I took him to this place. They had fried pickles on the menu. And, he liked them. He liked them. I did. Listen, they're good. They're good. I mean, like, that's fucking... Again, conceptually, that's fucking gross. And it's also, like, I don't know, it's, like, disrespectful to food. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to give him, like, as much culture shock as, like, a European can get from being in America. And, like, how better to do that than to be like, here you go, here's fucking, like, fried Oreos and shit. You know, here's fried ice cream. We also, we talked about that. I told him about the fried ice cream, and he was like, shut the fuck up, man. Stop fucking with me, man. You know, he thought I was fucking with him. He thought it was, like, a monk shit tea thing. He didn't believe me. Unfortunately, yeah. He was like, fuck you, man. You think I'm stupid, man? No, it's real. They didn't have it at the restaurant, but it's real. Oh, dude. He was like, how does it not melt? And I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no fucking idea. I had no fucking clue. I really don't know. I've been thinking about that for fucking years. Like, does anybody know? Flash frying. Am I fucked? I'm fucked. No, that's I thought it was gonna be fourth, but that's okay. You freeze the ice cream and you batter it, and then you flash fry it. They wrap the scoop in pound cake, and then they dip it in batter, and then they deep fry it? Is what happens? You stole my fourth, Jordan. That's not fucking something to be proud of. It's shameful, honestly. Yeah, the fried fucking pickles. We had some beers. He tried a Yingling. I was like, what's an American? Cause he put the fucking the Coors Light, or was it Bud Light? Incident in the video, right? He filmed that. The Bud Light, yeah. Prior to that, I was like, I'm gonna show him like a fucking real American beer, like one that like we're not ashamed of. So I got him a Yingling. He seemed to like it. Yingling is pretty good on the list of macro brews. That was my thinking, yeah. That was my thinking. Also, the place had Yingling on tap, so he got Yingling on tap, like not in a bottle. So it was like, it was fucking good, you know. Yingling my balls. Thought it was like a good representation of like, yeah, like a decent American like macro brew, yeah. And it is an East Coast thing. They don't ship that to like the West Coast though, Yingling. Cool. Someone in chat goes, "There's one American beer and it's PBR, you bitch." How does it feel to be so wrong about like any one thing? Would he say, have a lady in the tramp with our assholes? With what? When did that come up? Right, we were trying to figure out how to fucking like divide up that one thick steak that they brought us. And I said, what if we just fucking like lady in the tramp that shit? I forgot about that. Yeah, dude, if you want a lady in the tramp with our buttholes, that's fucking, that's that scene from Requiem for a Dream. Everybody needs to get the fuck away from me right now. Like, back off. Ass to ass! Yeah, the ass to ass thing. And just like slowly work closer. Maybe we'll do it with the Burj Khalifa. Do we have any news on the DLC drop? Joel said, I like the juice they gave us at the Korean place. Yeah, it was like some... I think it was some kind of sangria, actually. It was like Korean sangria, which is interesting. And they put it in like a little... like, I don't know, epilepsy glass. It had like an LED light in the bottom of it and like a fake ice cube. It was like... the place was kind of trendy, you know what I mean? So it was like fancy. It had like some fucking crazy shit going on. 10th place. Fucking... this proves it's possible to make no mistakes and still lose. Right? I had sangria once. I had quite a lot of it, and I was shitting for hours. Sangria is not known for... like, giving people the shits, right? So I don't know, I think you got, like, some fucking, like, norovirus scria or something, dude. I don't know, that's not a thing. Man. You think the DLC will drop at midnight? I'll tell you when the DLC will drop. It will drop the second I end the stream.
Like as soon as I'm like, fuck it, I'm tired of waiting. Good night, everybody. It'll come out. So if you want this DLC to drop, like encourage me to end this stream as soon as possible. Mike finally stopped streaming. Launched the yeah, like Miyamoto is like watching this stream, like waiting for me to end. Right? Guys, thank you for swapping out and being cool and everything. That's really, really, really radical of you guys. So we had some beers. We got a little bit sloppy. I got a little bit sloppy. And we go to the recording studio. And we just fucking jammed out. Like we just had like jams, you know. Joel was epic on the fucking guitar, right? And fucking we did. He wanted to do some Redbox songs. And he's like, let's do Vomit in the Ball Pit. And like Vin said, me and Vin were like, I'd never heard of that song. Like we had completely forgotten. But as soon as he started playing it, I started to come back to me and all that. So it was all right. I don't think we played the whole song. We kind of like gave up at one point, but yeah. I sounded worse than I usually do on account of the beers. Fuck. He did the solo. And then he was like, how do I play the rhythm behind this? And then it fell off like a train, like a beautiful train wreck. Like I said, dude, we laid down those tracks and then like never thought about those songs ever again. And I believe at one point Joey, he stepped up to the microphone to supply some fucking vocals, and they were fucking fire, dude. Fire. Oh yeah. No, I have to specify Joey, because there's actually a guy named Joe in the band, who yeah, jammed with us. Yeah, he was playing with us. Yeah. Bill was not present. Bill was not present. Get fucked, Ducky! You see what happens, Ducky? Lame. No, it was fun. It was good to like aimlessly play music too. Like that's fucking always fun to just like have a jam where like there's no goal, you know. Jamming is good for the soul. Seraphim knows. You gotta do that once in a while if you're in a band. You just be like, you know, play beat, like literally any beat. Play bass line, like literally any bass line. I don't care what it is, just do it. Just play literally anything, just do it. Just do it and I follow you. Joel, he said the only thing we didn't have time to do was the orgy. Well, you know what we should have done was we should have just focused on the foreplay, like one of our legendary inspirations, the Fab Four, the Fab Foreplay. I think that's a new one. Fuck, Vinny would have loved that. The Fab Foreplay. Wish I'd thought of that when he was here. I'll have to tell him. Guys, remind me to tell him about that at a later juncture. The FAP Foreplay. It's even better. The FAP 4. That's way better. Should have focused on the foreplay instead of the main event. There wasn't enough time. Wasn't enough time for the main event. No, it was we had so much fucking fun, dude. I
I haven't had that much fun in a while, man. Like I let loose a little bit when Joey was here. It was good. And I miss him. And I'll say it. I'll say it. And I miss him. I'll fucking say it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single fuck. And then, of course, we went to that the bar with the ass juice, which I had never been there before, like to that place. Like Vinny had been there before. You know what it is? It was like a punk rock bar, but it was like a corporate punk rock bar. Like, I know that sounds stupid, but like it was like it's sanitized. You know what I mean? Like for tourists. You know what I'm saying? Like you were not gonna see Izzy Isopod in there, right? They had the toilet paper 2 meters away. If you go to a real fucking like punk rock joint, you're expected to wipe your ass with your hands and then fucking smear it on the wall. Is what he's trying to say. Like, this place was, this was bullshit. Come. Like corporate goth, but punk. Like, something like that. Like, it was a sanitized tourist experience. How am I in 12th place, though? Guys, am I this bad? They did have hardcore porn playing on the TV. But it was just for like 1 second. Like there was one plumpy. There was one plumpy. It was like 70s porn, so there was like Bush. There was like Bush and a plumpy. But the plumpy was only on the screen very briefly, right? So it was like, you know, it was like a little tee-hee type fucking thing. Like, it wasn't serious. Like, they weren't showing you, like, full-on fucking, like, porn. Like, it was, like, just enough to be edgy, but not enough to be, like, uncomfortable, which is how a punk rock place, like, should feel. Like, uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you go into a fucking punk rock place, and you spend an hour there, and you don't leave feeling like you got gonorrhea just from existing and breathing the air in there, you didn't go to a punk rock place. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should be able to, like get fucking syphilis from, like, somebody's sweat in a fucking... Like, you brush up against somebody and it's like, I have syphilis now. And somebody was like, would you have brought Joel to a real place like that? There were options. There were options for things like that. There is one place in Brooklyn that's like fucking rancid that we could have took him to, but yeah, there is a grody fucking place. Yeah. But again, like, we didn't want to give the guy fucking syphilis on his first fucking, you know, popping his America cherry, you know? That wouldn't be a very good story. I went to the US and all I got was this lousy STD. Let me put it to you this way: if this guy, if this fucking clown was gonna get an STD on this trip, it was gonna come from my penis and from nowhere else. You hear me? It was gonna come exclusively from my penis. All right, not a dirty fucking unwashed fucking beer glass. All right. How romantic. Somebody said. Oh my god. Guys, thank you for swapping out and being cool and not shitty. The ass juice was just like, honestly, you know what it was? Like, it was good, but it was like what they call what you would call like a chick cocktail. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't a shot, first of all. Like, they give it to you as a shot, and you're supposed to take a shot of ass juice. But it kind of just tasted like a fucking Sex on the Beach or something, or like a passion fruit, like fucking, like fruity, like girly type thing, like a Mai Tai or a fucking like a Hurricane or some shit. Apple teeny shit. Yeah. It was very fruity. It wasn't bad. I drink shit like that all the time. I do, because I'm like a bitch. So I like things like that, you know. But like, you know, for them to call it ass juice and then for it to just be like the total opposite of ass juice, you know, like for it to just not be like it totally it did not taste like ass is what I'm saying. Like, it was very palatable, you know. A White Russian is a mixed shot. A White Russian is not meant to be a shot. It's meant to be like a cocktail. Like, you sip it, right? Someone said next time order a pickleback. Ah, the fucking picklebacks. Oh, we could have, yeah, we could have took them to that place too. That was isn't the place called the Pickle Bar? Ass juice is called ass juice because it goes straight to your ass, not because it's from an ass. Are you? No. Hey, Steven. Yeah, we can't play the DLC either, buddy. We're just... We're just winging it, dude. It was too delicious to be called ass juice, is what I'm saying. But the pickleback shots, that's like... They give you a shot of, like, bottom shelf whiskey, right? And then they just give you a shot of fucking pickle juice. And you're supposed to use the pickle juice as a chaser, but it tastes like shit. It's fucking gross. Acid reflux shot. No, it's nasty. Mike, please tell Vinny to text Nintendo and tell them to release the DLC. Dude, he would have done it by now if it was possible. Yeah, I like fruity drinks. Why didn't you use your star, Rosalinda? Linda, please. I like fruity drink. Fruity drinks are fucking like quite manly, actually. Like, you've got to be pretty fucking like secure in your masculinity to go into a bar and be like, "Hello, I will take an apple tea." Fucking come. Yes, hello, I'd like an apple tea, please. Yes, I am deep voice, big balls, man. Big fat balls. Fred Lutzen. Hello. Thoughts on a Manhattan? Bullshit. No, I can't remember the last time I had a Manhattan. I just don't even, I don't even remember. What is it? What's Manhattan? I see people reacting to Joel and saying he's fucked up, but I can't see what he said, and it's like upsetting me. Okay, now I can see what he said. Let me see what fucked up, twisted shit that he fucking said this time.
In Uganda, they will kill people for drinking Baileys because it's a ladies' drink. Oh, you meant like literally fucked up. I thought you meant fucking like he was just being a penis, you know? Like, but oh fuck, no, that's really fucked up. And you know what? I call bullshit on that. Because fucking dude, Bailey's, dude, on this Saint. I fat fingered that. On St. Patrick's Day, you're gonna shit on Bailey's, man? Bailey's. Well, first of all, why are you drinking Bailey's straight? Bailey's is like a liqueur that you use to make other cocktails, right? Again, I'm just gonna drink Bailey's. I mean, you could, but girly, like you're saying, like they get violent because it's girly. I would not say Bailey's is girly. Like that's a weird fucking take from Uganda. Weird take. Weird Ugandan take. Maybe I'm getting monk shit teed right now. Long Island iced tea. Long Island iced teas are... You know what? I feel like they're easy to fuck up, believe it or not. Like, you might think it's kind of a simple fucking drink, but, like, I've had so many bad Long Island iced teas, dude. And I would not, like, just, like, honestly, like, gross. Like, gross Long Island iced tea. Like, fucking nasty Long Island iced teas. To the point where, like... I won't order it. Like, I won't get Long Island iced teas, because more often than not, like, they suck. Like, the good ones that I've had are the exception, not the rule. I don't know. It's a pretty standard go-to cocktail. Though, for a lot of people. I know this. It's your birthday, Russ? It's your 21st birthday this summer, and I've been a good boy. What should my first alcoholic consumption be? Don't... None. Come. None. Don't do it. Don't drink booze. Seriously, don't. I was expecting a boo to steal my mushroom while I was on that ramp getting ready to use the shortcut. I used the shortcut, but I'm still in 10th place. This fucking sucks, dude. Nice. It's almost like the more I try to focus, the worse I do in this game. Hey, Matt. You're banned. I just banned him from the channel. I will unban you if you sub at tier 3. I'm just kidding. Please unban him, mods. Please unban him. Unban him. It was a reference to something earlier, an earlier discussion. Opinions on Jack... What's up, Alizarin? Opinions on Jack Daniel's Hometown Punch. I never had it. It's a 5%er. It's good for light drinking. It's a cocktail? I don't fuck with Jack Daniels anymore. I had some really bad experiences with Jack Daniels when I was younger. Like, you know, borderline alcohol poisoning experiences. And I discovered
literally every other whiskey on Earth, and kind of like never look back. But typically, most of the time, I'm not even going to drink whiskey in the first place at this point, right? Like, I'm not. You know what, though? Like, I don't know. I'm comparing, like, bourbons and ryes and shit. But, like, whatever. For the purpose of this conversation, whiskey is fucking whiskey. Jameson? It's like, alright. Like, I'll say it. Jameson is insanely overrated. Insane. The way people talk about that whiskey. Holy fucking shit. It's not that good. And you know what? I don't give a fuck if it's St. Patrick's Day. I'm gonna say it. I love that we ended up talking about cocktails like this on St. Patrick's Day. Oh yeah! Here comes the cum. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Suck my dick, Bowser. Oh, that felt so good to do that to him. To watch him futilely chucking those items to no avail. Oh, that was fucking beautiful. I mean, he probably didn't take damage, but he achieved nothing, right? Johnny Walker, but I just don't think I like whiskey that much. Personally. Past couple years, I have become a margarita man, like big time. I love my margs, dude. That's a tree, you stupid bitch! Not bad. Margs. I'm a big marga fucker. I'm big on margs. I do like mojitos. Too sugary. The person, they're not making it right. They're making it wrong. They're making it wrong. I got a mojito as my first drink because you talk that shit up so much. I like mojitos. What other cocktails? Like, I feel like I'm forgetting some big ones, you know? Kirby, have a great night, bud. Thanks for watching. Listen to this take. No one actually likes alcohol. It all tastes like shit. People who drink and say, this is delicious, are coping with their one drink that isn't as shit as the rest. Boozoids, resident sleeper. Look. Here is the science of mixology, okay? The science of mixology acknowledges that fucking alcohol tastes like shit. And it is an attempt to make it delicious. And either somebody is good at it or they're not, you know? Like, that's... It is a science. It is a science. It's a culinary science, but it is a science, right? Moscow mules, I love them. I love Moscow mules, for sure. I think the last time we had booze talk, I was talking up the fucking cranberry mule. Which, immediately after we discussed it, I should have kept that banana. Immediately after we discussed it, I ended up going back to the restaurant where I had it and having it again, and it fucked as much as I remembered. I'm talking about a Moscow mule that has, that was my own banana, wasn't it? A Moscow mule that's basically got, like, some cranberry juice in it. You know how I feel about fucking cranberry. Actually, that's why we were talking about it. It was the fruit tier list. Baby park moments. Baby park that shit right in my butt. Like Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, the fucking... The science of mixology is taking something that just kind of tastes like shit and making it delicious. Because, you know, what you're going for is you want the effect of the booze. You don't necessarily want the taste of the fucking booze in your mouth, right? Like, you will find, like, especially, like, the whiskey snobs and shit will get angry, but that's why they're snobs. Joel's asking if I've ever had Midori and Sprite. Dude, that sounds like... Dude, I don't know what that is like fucking high school kids or like... I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? Midori and Sprite? Really? That's a real thing? What is it called? Is it just called Midori and Sprite? The melon liqueur, yeah, I know the melon liqueur. But does the cocktail have a name? They use Sprite? Sounds a little goblin-y, if I'm being honest. It's got some slight goblin... I'm getting some slight goblin vibes. I'm thinking that because he's saying that there's a soda in it, but like rum and coke is a massive fucking cocktail. It gets ordered everywhere constantly. I'm just so, like, anti-soda, you know? Like, I would not want to, like, not only do I not want to drink soda, but I don't necessarily, like, want to drink a cocktail with soda in it. But I can kind of see the flavor profile of something that carbonated, like, lemon lime soda with that melon liqueur. Which, I think the reason I told you, like, high school kids is because me and my friends did, like, shots of Midori when I was a kid. Like, because, like, my parents had some, and we were like, ooh, booze. Yeah, let's be bad. And we just did shots of it. We didn't realize it was a liqueur, and, like, you know, that's not really meant to be fucking just, like... chugged, you know, like assholes. Yeah, shots of Midori. When we were babies, you know. That's a nice story. So, when I was in college, I had one friend who worked at a liquor store. Actually, the same fucking friend that... with the corned beef and cabbage thing. And I had another friend who wanted to be a mixologist and was actually going to school for mixology. Right? So... the one friend, he would steal booze from his job. We all stole, okay? The statute of limitations is way up. I stole chicken nuggets, this guy stole booze. Alright? Fucking... the video is up, Joel? We're gonna watch this video when I finish the story. Hold on. I'll put it in OBS and shit. Because this story is... This is an insane memory from college. So the one friend stole all the booze in Minecraft. And the other friend would make drinks with it. And, like, you know, they'd be shitty sometimes, but it's because he was practicing. He was, like, learning how to mix drinks and all that fucking shit, right? So one night, he's like, you know, we're hanging out in one of our basements, and he's mixing drinks, and he's like, today I learned how to make this drink And what you do is you light the rim of the glass on fire, right? It's one of those types of fucking drinks. If anybody knows what this is called, please tell me, right? You light the rim of the glass on fire, and then the person that you serve the drink to, you know, you're supposed to put your hand on it to put the fire out, and then you take the shot immediately, right? So obviously this friend didn't know what the fuck he was doing. And we had a third party, another, there's like 5 or 6 people hanging out. One of the other friends, he takes the shot. It's on fucking fire. A B-52. He takes the fucking shot. He puts his hand on it to put it out, as he was instructed to do. The fucking glass has suction, and it sucks the meat of his palm into the fucking glass, right? And immediately he's like, fuck, ow, fuck. And we're like, we're freaking out, right? Like, we don't know what to do. We don't know what to do because he's got this fucking flaming glass. It's like basically stuck on his fucking hand, right? So somebody else grabs the fucking glass and like yanks it off his fucking hand, and you can hear like the pop sound. You hear the pop as it gets fucking, you know, like sucked off, and then he takes the cup, and then the guy who made the drink is like, quick, drink it. Now you gotta drink it while it's still hot. So he fucking drinks it. He puts it up to his lips, and he's like, fuck, fuck. And I'll never get the image of this guy like taking the shot while his fucking lips are being like seared in agony, right? Because, you know, is somebody told to do it? Because we had been drinking for a while, so like definitely like his senses were dulled to an extent, but also like his common sense was dulled, right? So he's like, fuck. So now his lip is burned, like his tongue is burned, and in the middle of his hand there was a fucking ring of like seared flesh, like a griddle mark in the middle of his fucking palm. Like a massive, like the Elden Ring. Yeah. Like it was like some fucking like, I don't know, yeah, like Japanese horror movie shit. Branded. He became branded. Yes. So, he's in pain. And at the time, right? I've told you guys this, I had pet snakes. What did they eat? They ate mice, but frozen mice. So I would take the mice like out of the freezer, thaw them out, and then feed them to the snakes. So they weren't living mice. And this particular friend thought that was gross as fuck. So in his agony, he ran to the freezer and grabbed an ice pack and put it in his fucking hands to like soothe his burn. You know, only to discover that it was in fact a fucking like a Ziploc bag filled with dead mice, which of course caused him to shriek in terror, and he had a really bad night, this friend. What kind of snakes? They were corn snakes, dude, and one of them lived till he was like 13 years old. Yeah, at least it was in a bag. I call bullshit. No, I'm not making up any part of that. No part of that is even exaggerated. Snakes can live that long? Apparently, I mean, this one did. What was his name? I shan't tell you his name. I will not tell you his name. I will not tell you his name. I shan't tell you. All right. Joey Vinesauce goes to America.
So after he fucking... After he left New York, he went to Florida. I have no idea. I have no idea what he got up to in Florida. I don't know what went on there. So I'm eager to find out.
Sweden, the great cold.
Let's watch this dude's video. Hold on.
North, the place where I stream from, and called
I'll restart it.
Sweden, the great cold north, the place where I stream from, and call home. It's cold here, the sun doesn't rise in the winter, everything closes before it's opened, and most importantly, there's no mug. For many years, I've streamed to a time zone that necessarily wasn't my own. I've crossed many paths with people whose cultures is sometimes very different from my own.
Like, what? You don't have to worry about time zones in Sweden, right? Like, it's just fucking... Like, what time is it? It's night, you know? Like, what the fuck? Like, who cares? Joel wants the funny face cam. Okay. I don't want to block the video. Dude, I will have you know... Now, Joel has a commitment to quality. He fucking rented a helicopter. Okay? Learned how to pilot the helicopter. And then used it to fucking shoot this footage. Legend? That's the commitment to quality that you get from this fecal fucker.
And whose environments and traditions are foreign to me. It was getting real cold in my country.
He would do
the
that.
The roads icier, and the blankets of snow trapping me inside. Leave me only with the same few places I was all too familiar with. Well, I've seen everything Sweden had to offer. I had already visited the great east of Japan. Release him. Release him.
Oh, fuck.
Crab! We're checking the menu and, well... But after all that...
So Joel, you got the penis, right? How was the penis, dude? Do you want to get? Do you want me to call you? Are you want me to? You want to do that? If you don't want to, don't worry about it. I know it's. He said. He said it was dry. He said it was dry. Oh my god. You're half asleep. All right. Don't worry about it.
There was something.
Call me if you want.
Something that was left unconquered. Yeah, fuck it.
It's still not conquered though. You only went to 2 states. Well, I think 3 technically. In this house, we stand for the flag and sit on the cock. Oh, based. That's piss. Yep, it's piss. Yep, piss. Dude, look at this place. It's pristine. Holy shit. It's beautiful. I mean, he's like, fuck that, I'm sick of it, you know. Look out! There's a goblin on the wing.
But hey, I had been to America already. $15 for airport spaghetti at Stockholm. Fuck that!
That just turned me into a communist, Joel. Like, you actually just, like, I'm done. I'm a communist now.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Yep, there's no going back now. You just watched me turn into a communist live.
To my surprise, the in-flight entertainment actually had Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So naturally, I put on the episode where they all vomit on the airplane.
It's a good episode.
After 8 hours, you kind of get a little bored, and your mind starts to kind of break, you know.
Yeah, nice. if you didn't think the same thing, you're lying to yourself. Realistic plane physics. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Newark.
I gotta go pee. Somebody help me pee, please. I gotta go pee.
Has nobody told Joel about Dollar Diaper Club yet? Shameful. Can somebody get this man a promo code for Dollar Diaper Club, please?
Hi everyone, welcome to John Madden Football.
Did Joel visit you and Vinny? How many people have not seen this yet? Well, he only uploaded it 5 minutes ago. Earlier, you streamed it, right? But it's only been on YouTube for like 5 minutes.
I was finally there. Big Mac Land.
Oh no.
We don't call it that.
Where did little Joel go?
It is him! Dr. Phil on the TV. Look how bald he is. Look at this. Wow.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
I was quickly absorbing a lot of American television.
Selfish culture of giving the ball up to teammates and getting on the floor for loose balls.
Oh, what are the odds that you were recording when that guy said that? You had to have rewinded it and been like, no, you use DVR. Please tell me you use DVR. Oh, that's so good. Recapture your sex life.
What?
Bro.
The next commercial was straight out of Windows destruction. I seriously couldn't believe this is real.
PCmatic is made in America. The other antiviruses are made in foreign countries. Some where the ransomware originates.
Imagine.
PCmatic blocks annoying and malicious ads. For hassle-free web browsing, most antivirus slows your computer.
To be fucking fair, dude. It's Norway. You're really gonna... Come on. I know for a fact you feel the same fucking way.
PCmatic makes it faster.
About Norway.
PCmatic protects Windows computers, including XP, Vista, Windows 7, 8, and 10, Windows servers, Macs, MacBook. Get patented, award-winning antivirus that's made in America. Go to PCmatic.com. We are America's antivirus.
Waking up in the glorious city of New York City. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. You know that like hotel room that you stayed in, dude? There are people who pay like fucking like 3,200 USD a month to live in something like that. You understand this, right? Womp.
stay in New York City, I decided to, well, enjoy the views, take in a little bit of the culture.
Okay, hey, Joel, I didn't say this to you while you were here, but you need to understand that there's like a fucking strike, a sanitation strike right now. It's been going on for like a year. We are having like a bad time with garbage right now. I swear to you, it's not normally like this. It's really not. I know that sounds like cope, but it is not. It is not cope. It is not. It normally is, yeah, there's a problem right now.
And mingle with the locals.
The good feathers.
Excuse me, I have a completely ridiculous question.
The DLC just dropped. We're gonna finish this video and then I will play it. Hold on. We will play it, chat. We will.
And mingle with the locals.
So get it downloaded and shit.
Excuse me, I have a completely ridiculous question. And I figured I'd ask the locals here.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is a glizzy?
They call them a glizzy gladiator. That's a hot dog.
It's a hot dog, huh? What's the best hot dog in town?
Top dog. You know when you...
You found the two biggest Goombas? Did you are these real people or did you hire them? I don't even believe these fucking people are real. These are plants. Dude, I live, there are no people like this out here. They're paid actors. He got paid fucking actors. Listen to them.
Yeah, man. What is a glizzy?
They call them a glizzy gladiator. That's a hot dog.
It's
a glizzy gladiator. That's a hot dog. Come on.
Dog, huh? What's the best hot dog in town?
Top dog. You know when you can go to...
Cognac. Did you hear what he told them first? Yeah, he told them Nathan's. He did tell him Nathan's. He told him Nathan's. Mike, I went to New York City and literally everyone sounds like this. I was telling Joel if he really enjoys this accent. I used to date a girl whose mother sounded like Fran Drescher. And like it was so insane, like even I couldn't, like I kept laughing at it and like I was getting in trouble for it. Like the girl would be like, "Stop laughing at my mother." And I was like, I can't not. Look at her, man. Come on. That's rude. Don't laugh at my mother. Don't laugh at my mother. Peter, don't laugh at my mother, Peter. See, that's Rhode Island. Like the New England accent is different. I think if English isn't your first language, it might be a subtle difference, but it's pretty different.
The three gentlemen couldn't agree which was the best hot dog in New York.
Papaya King. Yeah, but did you end up going to Papaya King, by the way? Because it is legit. And you notice how they're constantly like talking over each other? That's real. They're arguing over hot dogs. Like a third Goomba came in here. And was like, "Hey, you talking about hot dogs? Yeah, we're talking about hot dogs. Come on, talk about hot dogs. Hey, we're talking about hot dogs. Yo, I don't know what you're talking about. You mama look, there's a good hot dog. There's a good hot dog. Just to fucking argue with each other because he had like literally nothing better to do. Like fucking... Yeah, Joel, how did you not like flee in terror or like, I don't know, like whip out a can of mace and just fucking spray all three of them? Their union. Yeah, right. Like they're on the clock right now and they gotta they gotta kill some time. No, the reason I'm not joking, but part of the reason I'm such a loud fucking person is because everybody does this here. Like if you don't talk like this, then nobody ain't gonna come and talk over you and nobody's gonna hear what the fuck you're saying. It's like real. Like everybody, yeah, that's a real thing. Like you have like all the Goombas will talk at the same time and it will be fucking completely incomprehensible. The only winning move is to not play. The only winning move is to just walk away. Like seriously, just walk away. Like don't. This guy was like, I hear like Goomba arguing about hot dogs. I'm going to inject myself into this. Like he wasn't asked.
New York City. But luckily for me, these walking stereotypes put me in the right direction. New York City's best hot dog. greatest of all time.
Joel, you know that hot dog sucked ass, right? You know that was shit, right? Like you know they fucked you, right? These guys. You saw a simian nipple?
Vin Diesel. After having
No, because he got it from a cart. He didn't go to Gray's Papaya. He didn't go to Nathan's. He got it from a shitty cart.
New York City's best hot dog, I decided to go for New York City.
I remember talking about this with him now, and I was like, dude, nobody here eats those. Like, we don't eat those here, dude. Don't eat those.
Wow, Vin Diesel. After having New York City's best hot dog, I decided to go for New York City's best burgers instead.
So upsetting.
Truly the best America has. Okay, fine. I'll stop messing around. I'm sorry. Jokes aside, the New York pizza was pretty damn good. The only thing that was a little weird was the
Eye of the Tiger. He's singing Eye of the Tiger. And I don't think the lyric is bullshit. I think maybe he forgot the lyrics. Hold on.
Jokes aside, the New York pizza was pretty damn good. The only thing that was a little weird was the artichoke pizza and the juxtaposition of that.
Yeah, it's the art of choking.
What the fuck, is that a fucking cat? It looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
New York City was fascinating. For example, the dumpster said not to play in them.
Oh, he must have been so upset. He's like, man, I only came to New York to play in the dumpsters, man. I know the DLC is out. We're gonna look at it in a minute. Yeah, did you have the artichoke pizza, though?
They even had free zoos.
It's trash in America.
After enjoying New York City's many bodegas and their chips with sandwiches, I decided to explore a little bit more in New Jersey.
Well, you would say it in the reverse.
What the fuck?
He found it a mogus.
Pussy. Oh my god, you made fucking beans. What the fuck? Wow, look at this, guys.
Beans.
It's American dinner. I want to stare.
Dude, whoever gaslit him with this chips for dinner thing got into his head so fucking bad. He's like emotionally destroyed for like years. Like he's gonna go to the grave believing that like that's a thing. Like fucking honestly, whoever did that, fuck, I salute you. Like that is epic fucking an epic gaslight. Holy fucking shit.
I want to sterilize myself.
What the hell is this? What? They've taken my culture and they've ruined it. Made in Canada.
We tend to do that.
Didn't that guy die? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Has he heard of Pissy Shitties? I don't know.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's not often Vinesauce Joey gets to try mug again, but let's do a little mug moment here. Hang on.
When did he have mug for the first time?
No, I won't. It's pretty good.
Oh, I mailed it to him?
Let's see how they've done this. How they've done my country wrong. That ain't right. That ain't right. You know what? Goodbye. Goodbye, America. I've had enough. Whatever.
That will be me eating pizza in Sweden one day.
Seriously though, I was having a blast in America.
I was telling Joel, we were looking at those things, and I was like, I've lived here for 36 years, and I still have no fucking idea what those are. To this day, I have no fucking idea what those are. And honestly, I'm too afraid to ask at this point, and I don't want to know because I don't want it to ruin like the mystery.
New York City was a great place, so I felt naturally I should give something back. Something.
Where did you shit, dude?
Of great value.
Where did you shit? Oh, okay. Right. This.
America salutes you.
I really did leave it there, by the way. So hopefully some Ghostbusters fan that has no idea what this is picked it up, listened to it, and went. Huh?
Ghostbusters, they're back in town. You need to pee. That is so crazy. What the fuck? You need to pee. Oh no, the skeleton's coming out.
Who the fuck is this? I vaguely remember that this speaking of this album. I vaguely remember this, yeah. Who is this guy? No, seriously, who is this guy? The Shitpost album, yeah. Dude, I'm ready to have my mind blown.
I decided to get vertigo because, you know, I was having too much of a good day.
You pissed off of it, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. A little gremlin snuck aboard the plane as well.
Oh, there he is!
Mamma mia. Where is the toilet?
Pumps that pump. And I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find those damn Ninja Turtles.
Dude, if you would have said something, we would have invited you to pizza time.
Just couldn't find them, man.
Yeah, that's a fun one. Pizza time, dude. He didn't ask. I would have invited him. I didn't know. I didn't know he was into it. He got his chip pinched. Chip pinched. Did you lick her feet? It's like the touristy thing to do. You lick her feet. You lick her tired, huddled toesies. Did you do it? He didn't do it. If you didn't lick her feet, you gotta come back to America and do it. You fucked up.
New York City had been quite the adventure. The food, the sights, and the constant honking made for quite the trip so far. I had traveled quite the distance to see it all in person, of course.
Don't need to tell me twice. If you go to the Liberty Island and you try to lick that statue's feet, you will get fucking like sniped by like a fucking like Secret Service guy. Don't do it. I'm just kidding.
There was something else that was way more important to me.
You will get fucking domed from like distance.
Something, or rather someone, that thus far, a literal ocean apart, had made it quite difficult for us to finally see each other after having known each other
Take the shot.
For a long time. But hey, it was time to finally change that.
And of course,
Pillsbury Dough Joey.
He's just kidding. It was a lie. It's not Pillsbury Dough
Fine,
Joey.
So here I am in New York City, and I think I'm about to have my first cannoli, whatever it's called. We got the cannoli meister himself here. You know, see Vinny, seat up. I've been called
Cannoli
the
sauce.
Meister. Right. Yeah. So
they do call him that. I've heard it.
Taught that this is the heart and gold and soul of New York City. Now, is there any technique I should be?
If you don't know, they never met in person, despite knowing each other for like fucking 15, 14, 13 years or something. What?
Following when I'm trying to eat these.
12 years?
You
Yeah.
just don't want to get too much cream on you. That's really it. Because it's very creamy and there's a lot of it, so you want to probably eat from the middle. You want to grab it from the middle.
Right.
I'm not actually going to eat this on camera. There's not a chance.
So you don't hit it from the back, kid?
Could. Front end.
The right way to eat these is to fucking slurp out the cream and then slide the shell onto your cock. I tried to tell him, he didn't want to listen.
Number one cannoli secret, do not eat a cannoli on camera.
Cannolis? That's the best bakery around. Besides your Brooklyn.
Alright. I'll spare you. Oh my god, it's cream. Oh my god, it's like I stuck my hand in a fucking puss. oh my god, it is pretty goddamn creamy.
It's good.
Alright, dude.
Tip number 2 for cannoli, always have a napkin on hand.
Okay, dude, I'm just gonna... Is sucking an option here?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Alright, fuck it up. I'm trying to suck in it.
You can. No, that's valid. That's valid.
I've had a lot of cannolis in my time, and this is definitely a cannoli.
Well,
it's so perverted.
You know,
it's such
a very limited...
It's so sexually charged.
Cannoli experience. I give this a 10 out of 10 because this thing fucks.
And you can probably fuck it if you want.
This is the Nintendo store. Please do not touch, climb, or sit on Link. Don't sit on Link! Don't sit on his pointy green hat! How did you resist, dude?
Alright. Vinny's gonna whip my ass at Street Fighter. Holy shit, he's fucking beating! I didn't know he was a fucking professional Street Fighter guy. Goddamn right.
Don't sit on him. Do not sit on him.
You have like select the character. Monkey Ball Arcade.
Alright. Do not slug on Link, yeah.
Grasp the sticks.
Alright, listen.
This is real gameplay. This LD Ring everyone's talking about, all these other arcade games.
Fuck that shit.
No, it's monkeys and balls collecting bananas.
It's unbelievable. You know, I get to New York City. All Vinny wants to do is play with bananas and balls.
There's this great big city that any of us, we can all be checking out right now. And nope, we're playing video games.
Well,
a really cool trick. Let me show you my special technique. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck? NFTs?
Oh, the editing was so good there, dude. Hold on.
Alright, listen.
This is real gameplay. This LD Ring everyone's talking about.
I want to see that again.
Arcade games.
Fuck that shit.
No, it's monkeys and balls collecting bananas.
It's unbelievable.
What?
Fuck, there it is.
Right now. And nope, we're playing video games.
Well,
a really cool trick. Let me show you my special technique. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck? NFTs?
NFTs. Burger time.
I've taught Vinny some strats in this game. Let's see if he can pull them off.
I mean, Joel's playing this with one hand right now. So.
Well, you know, it gets steamy here in New York. Oh, fuck off. 1-1. Who is better than that Street Fighter?
I've never played this before. The answer is Joel. One-handed Joel, too.
Well, no. Fuck off. What the fuck? yeah, whatever. Game cheats.
Hey, I'm walking here.
You asked him to say that, didn't you? Yes, Joel edits it himself, I believe, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look, it's Mario. In a bong shop.
Joel, you like that, huh? Can I share with you really quick? This other gem in an extremely similar vein, not too far away. Yeah, so this is actually on Staten Island. Sonic's Exotics. Head shop and like vape shop, dude. Dude, they gave like Rasta Sonic dreads, dude. Yeah. Way past cool, man. Yeah, he's stoned. Yeah, you gotta go fast. I thought you'd enjoy that if you enjoyed that shitty bong shop Mario.
Sadly, was my last day in New York City, but the city wasn't through with me yet. Oh my god, no fuck.
I feel like half the time he was here, he sat in his hotel room and watched fucking Maury and Dr. Phil. Like if he was here like 4 days, at least 2 of the fucking days, like at least 48 hours was watching Maury and Dr. Phil.
I love Maury so much.
I don't care if that baby eats spaghetti and talks with his hands.
He's obsessed with this.
That does not make him Italian. Bada bing, bada boom. He looked like the baby. If the DNA test proves that I'm not the father, Asia can forget about it.
Forget about it.
They have the same big ass.
Forget about it. And he does this. Forget about it. Forget
The
about it.
best of the best TV.
This basically means like fuck you, more or less. So if somebody's going forget about it and say fuck you if they do this, right?
You want to risk it? Hold on, you know? I believe this is the shit take mushroom.
All right, I'm in New York City. I'm having a bunch of Korean barbecue with Mike. Come man. And the meat man.
Funny pizza pasta, not Joel.
He knows how to work some tongues, I tell you.
Fuck off.
Oh, deep tonguing.
Yeah.
Very good tongue.
Tongue butthole.
I'm serious. He fucking cooked this meat to perfection. He was so good at it. And I'm not being facetious. I meant it.
Mike, how would you rate the food?
1,000,000 out of 10. 1,000,000 billion.
Did it make you come?
Yeah. Truthfully.
A little bit.
After having consumed the scrumptious dead flesh.
The dead flesh. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, we like rolled out of this place. Like all 3 of us were absolutely fucking stuffed with meat. We were stuffed with flesh, like to the brim. Fucking forget it, dude.
We decided to go to New York City's.
You looked blasted. I was totally sober at that point.
Best bar.
I just looked at like that by default. This is listen to the karaoke in here.
No, not that one.
Yeah.
Something better. All right, we're at this place called Double Down Saloon, and Vinny, why are we here?
We're gonna get ass juice.
Mike?
Looking forward to that ass juice, Joe.
All right, let's go.
Probably the sweetest ass juice we've ever had.
Well, there it is, guys. Ass juice.
She says, probably the sweetest ass juice you've ever had. How often do you think we're drinking ass juice, lady?
Mike, why the fuck are we drinking this?
This is the thing to do.
All right.
It's the thing to do, you know? It's a touristy thing.
It was peer pressure.
School fuckers.
School.
Oh, God.
Down the hatch.
That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good.
It tastes pineapple?
Yeah.
It's actually good. Yeah.
You know why it tastes like pineapple?
You're gonna say cum.
Cum.
It's cum.
And Mike, look up.
What are you looking at?
That's where the plumpy, the plumpy was there, yeah.
If ass tasted that good, I'd eat ass every day. That's my endorsement.
Do you see that it says 2 for $9?
It's
$4, but 2 for $9. They charge you $1 more if you want an extra one.
That's the real ass juice right there, man.
All right, let me try it out. The best American beer there is. I like it. No, it tastes like shit.
It's truly terrible.
My trip so far to America had been quite the adventure, and I loved every minute of it. Meeting Mike, meeting Vinny, and making the worst music collaboration on the planet. I had a fantastic time in America.
Dude, I wish we had sounded that good when we played that together.
America. It was memories to last a lifetime. But I was trying to get away from the cold. And while New York City wasn't as cold as Sweden, it wasn't really warm either. So, naturally, I wasn't done with America. Quite yet.
See, now I have no idea what the fuck he got up to at this point. At this point, this is new. He went to Miami. Yeah. You know what? This was a good choice. I know people in chat were like, "Joel, sorry you went to the ass state or whatever." No, that's fucking cool that he went to Miami. Come on.
That's Frank. Frank!
Frank!
Is a Scythe Lord.
Roll credits.
The state where alligators roam the streets, where people only know one season, and well...
Did you take that footage? You saw gators?
Whatever the hell is happening in Florida. It sure was nice to get a little warmth. GameStop closed this week. I just couldn't wait to see it all. And try it all.
You got to try Britney, dude?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my...
I don't even get to try Britney.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What the hell is all this stuff? What the fuck is... There it is! Balls.
Oh
Balls.
no. The cheese balls.
I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with the food section here. I used to, I wish I had some Swedish meatballs.
Oh, that looks rancid. Please tell me you didn't eat
This
that.
is Frank's kitty cat. Frank refused to name the cat. No, seriously.
So what does he call it? Cat Jr.? Cat Jr. Why would he call it Cat Jr.? So Joel went to Florida and just like played with the cat for like a week. Some shit. He watched Maury and then fucking played with the cat for a week. Admittedly, an insanely cute cat. Admittedly. He really did just play with the cat. Alcoholic cat. It was just condensation. There's no alcohol in the condensation.
Speaking of animals, whilst visiting, I saw a lot of new strange wildlife.
Does Joel know there are cats in Sweden? Somebody tell him.
Including koala.
You dick.
Fish. Dinosaurs. Screaming men.
Yeah, because his plugs don't look like that. Right. Why is that? That's one of those like way funnier than it should be type things. Holy shit.
Screaming men.
This is a dog Elden Ring reference.
Hello.
Does that thing bite?
Is that an iguana?
Angry.
Godzilla looking ass.
He fucked with it?
Yeah.
Dude, those things have they carry a fucking virus that will give you erectile dysfunction for the rest of your life.
There sure was a lot of meatballs here in America. Which reminded me. America did have IKEA, didn't it?
They'll bite the fuck out of you, yeah.
I just had to go.
He went to an IKEA. Yeah, but they have IKEAs in Sweden, obviously. So what you thought it was gonna be different? Start your day with the hedge. Hedge. Well, here's the fun part, right? I had heard that these names that they come up with for all this furniture actually fucking like means things. Like they're not made up words, but the things that they mean have nothing to do with the fucking furniture, right? Is that accurate? It's like you'll find a lamp that's just called like
like fucking sperm whale or something. And it's like, wait, why did they do this, right?
Notera these nuts. That's not even Swedish. Tunnis.
Girly.
Tunnis?
Who's this?
Billy.
And this?
Billy. Balkarp. Fan. Again, what's with this gibberish? Frank, what have they done?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't have to say anything, do I?
Please tell me that was at least like a toilet paper holder dispenser.
Why is the spray bottle called tomato?
That's what I'm saying.
Nice.
Sluten.
Yes. After the bad Swedish, we decided to head to the cafeteria to try the Swedish meatballs. Only one problem though. I did not know how to speak English.
Vad kostar köttbollarna?
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry, he doesn't speak English. Can we get a meatball platter?
Mashed potatoes and mixed vegetables okay for the plate?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ja, skopa på potatismosen, det blir bra.
Oh yeah, that'll do.
Ja. Brunsås.
Can you get the gravy? Yes, lingonberry as well.
Det blir bra.
And that's it.
Ja, men du, tack så mycket.
All right, thank you.
Ser fan ut som skit.
No. No.
The meatballs at IKEA was alright.
Really?
But they were as authentically Swedish as Taco Bell was authentic Mexican cuisine.
That's what I fucking figured, yeah.
So instead, Frank and I headed home to make real meatballs.
Oh fuck.
Dinner's ready.
Meatballs!
Those look banging. You made those?
America. Sadly, my top.
He was like so pissed. He was like, I gotta fucking make real meatballs now.
I'm in Florida was running short as.
What the heck? That's not Maury.
Well, New York City had been amazing. Florida had been, well, a Florida moment.
I taught this to Vinny. Is Frank gonna do the same shit to me? Yes, he fucking is. No! No! Fuck you.
Which was just fantastic. But there was something else I just had to do before I left.
You fucking were told not to do this. Oh. They shot the meatballs.
Meatballs dead.
Light 'em up. You unironically counted every American flag. Insane. That was a tour de fucking force, man. Alright, so when are you coming back? There's still a lot to do. Got a lot of unfinished business, dude. You still didn't lick the feet? A Tour de France. I said Tour de Force. What an epic video that was. Good job, bud. I am told you went to fucking 2 states out of 50. You gotta go to the rest. Dude, he didn't go to Ohio. Can you fucking believe it? He didn't go to fucking Ohio. It's insane. Dude. Let's gaslight him into going to, like, the worst fucking place in the entire country. Like what is the lamest fucking place you could put? Like, what would be the biggest, like, waste of time for him to fucking go there? Like Wyoming? Like Idaho? Idaho! No, dude, you gotta go to Gary, Indiana. It's fucking sick, dude. You gotta go to Gary, Indiana. They got great hot dogs. You gotta go, bro. We make him go to like the shittiest fucking the biggest shithole in America. I am told that the fucking thing, the DLC, is live. Is this true? Is this real? People are asking for the video link. Here. Restart the game. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. I got this. I'm prepared for this. I've been preparing for this my whole life. Here we go. It's been out for 40 minutes. I have to download more content, dude. The console will now access the internet to confirm downloadable content can be played. You're telling me it wasn't already connected to the internet? Like, seriously? Tell Joey to go to Zackers? It's called Zackers, not Smackers? Send him to Tulsa, Oklahoma? Oh, that would just be mean, dude. No, I would love to go to fucking Sweden one day, yeah. No. There are plenty of cool, if not like at least interesting places that he could still hit up, like Texas, honestly, like. Even though I never been there. But like, you tell me Austin, Texas isn't cool. Texas, fucking, I don't know, fuck Chicago. Go to like Vegas, California, man. Go to like LA or San Francisco or something, and then you're probably done. You know what? I don't know. Boston. Yeah, New England. You gotta go to New England. I think is important to experience if you're trying to get like a full fucking like America experience. You gotta be in New England. You gotta see what's going on there. Coastal Maine. Nah, go to fucking Massachusetts. Boston. Boston, Cape Cod. Cape Cod, dude. Cape Cod. I freaking love Cape Cod. Oh my god. I picked the wrong thing. It was supposed to be tournament. No, I don't want to do this anymore. Back out. Cancel this. Dude, why am I not allowed to back out? Make him go to Delaware? He said he's going to Vegas next time, unironically come. If I go to Las Vegas... Yeah, I will come back fucking destitute. It's not a good idea for me. What is the... Dude, what the fuck? What did I do? Fuck, man. Mike, you could have backed out. Alright, dude. The fucking B button was grayed out, man! You saw it was grayed out. Seattle? Seattle seems interesting. Like, I don't know, Arizona is cool. He could go look at the rock formations and shit. He could go look at Bill Clinton Rock or whatever. Remember Bill Clinton Rock, chat? You said I got gaslit by a fucking tour guide? Alright, Bus Boys. The code is the same. Wisbones is losing it. No, 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 no. Philadelphia would be cool. He basically just... I don't know. I feel like New York is just like Philadelphia plus. You know what I mean? Like Philadelphia... Like, he basically already went to Philadelphia. Like, it's fucking... It's like, no, fuck that. That's gonna make people mad. That's gonna make people so mad. See, you can back out. You just have to wait, apparently, right? Here's the code. 071975798315. This one shuffles, right? Someone in chat was like, just stay out of the Midwest, you'll be fine. It's more like, yeah, I mean, avoid the flyover states, you'll have a good, yeah, you'll have fun. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Nintendo, what is this? Nintendo, what are you doing? Nintendo, what's up? Go to Delaware and engage in, like, tax evasion? Okay, I'm in. Megan's Meat. What the fuck is that? Megan's Meat. Oh, you stole it from me, Wisp? Thank you so much. You're so good. Hold on. Come on. Come on. That's the code right there if you want. It looks like I'm being fucked out of my own tournament because Nintendo fucked me over. Am I seeing that right? Here's a good question. Will this tournament have the fucking DLC courses? Like, maybe I was supposed to make a new tournament from scratch. No, it won't. Tournaments don't get the DLC courses until the 22nd. Are you fucking... You're just... You're kidding. When were they gonna tell us that? Joel, have a good night, bud. Awesome job on the video, man. You're going to bed? Don't you want to watch me get, like, fucked in the ass by John Nintendo? It's gonna be so hot. It's happening right now. You're gonna miss the steamiest portion of the stream where I get my fucking cheeks clapped and my anus gaped by fucking Nintendo. It was in the patch notes. So why didn't anybody tell me, like, fucking 6 hours ago? Because the patch notes would have been fucking available at that point. Nintendo said it last month too. Are you guys like? Is this an
like, are you trying to hurt me? You're trying to hurt me. This is people. This is like calculated savagery, is what this is. This is sabotage. Herg says, I saw nobody mention this even once tonight, and I've been here the full 5.5 hours.
Yeah, that's cock, come, that's right, yeah! Yeah, cock, that's right, yeah!
Mike, you read someone's comment when they said you couldn't do attorneys. Yeah, but I read comments where people fucking make shit up all the time. I don't know. What? You know, I mean, it's like every night I fucking see made up shit and read it out loud, you know? I mean, what? Okay, so let me ask you this question. Like I said earlier, me and Limes, you know, have plans to play this tomorrow. Are we, like, gonna be able to fucking do the DLC courses? Or? Friend lobbies can do it. Okay, okay. Unless tomorrow is the 22nd, no. Well, again, like, here's more examples of people just fucking talking out they ass. You know? I mean, like, you don't know. If you don't know, don't answer. You killed me. You killed me. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll get, like, a couple of people, to come play with us. It'll be a friend lobby, I guess. With, you know, no chat. Sorry, chat. But if we're gonna actually do the DLC courses, we cannot play with you. It's kind of... That's kind of bogus, man. That's kind of bogus boners. That's bogus boners, dude. Dude, invite Jerma and Hassan to play. We don't know them. Stop it. We don't know them. And I think they would probably hate us. Oh, no, Jerma does. He does know. Yeah, he does know Vinny and Joel, right? He knows both of them? Chat memed Vinny into a friendship with Jerma. Someone goes, Jerma lurks in your streams sometimes. You know what's really, like, horrifying is that the idea of people who sit there and, like, look at the viewer list... You know what I mean? And they're like, let's fucking like I know that's a meme, but like, people do that for real? Yeah. What is that shit? Don't do that. You're sitting in the viewer list, like, looking at all the comings and goings of the fucking, you know, of people that aren't you. That's grotesque. What is that? Why? What is the purpose of that? It's a little stalkery. It is a little stalkery, man. Like, maybe if you're a moderator and you have a reason to be doing it or something, I don't know. Please don't hit me. You know, this is a good time to remind everybody too, like, you gotta know how to, like fucking ignore people, like certain people. Like, first of all, let me be the first to say this. Twitch DMs are fucking completely unnecessary and are a total fucking liability. There is no reason for DMs to exist on Twitch. Like, why are there DMs? You know what? DMs are tantamount to a way for people to, like, ban evade and fucking, like, flaunt chat rules. Break rules and ban evade. Come. Great. It's just a way to circumvent fucking rules that are laid down by the streamer and like and just like escape moderation and like a way to be like do the thing that's pissing off the mods without them saying it. It should be removed from Twitch completely. I fucking hate it. I am personally requesting that every single one of you just disables your fucking DMs. Like just in this fucking channel. Like don't even fucking have DMs on, honestly. Cause what the fuck is they're useful for giveaways. If I do a giveaway, then we'll use them. Okay? I find DMs useful for messaging mods. There are like a billion other places where you could DM people, like a Discord being the big obvious one. Right? DMs on Twitch are for predators and e-girl enjoyers. I'm sorry, they're not... It's like VPNs. Like, the only reason you use them is to be shady. I'm sorry. It's to be shady. Like, if you can't fucking say what you want to say, like, right out in the chat, then you shouldn't be saying it. There's a reason why... You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be fucking saying it. That's my opinion. That's my opinion on this. Like, why are you whispering it to someone? Like, why are you DMing it to someone? Because you're not supposed to fucking be saying it. Am I right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not true. Alright. Well, there's gonna be fucking backlash on, like... people are saying, fuck you? What? This is a bad take? It's not. It's not a bad take. It's a base take. It's an incredible take. That comes from 7 years of fucking like community moderation. Okay? In like a semi-large fucking internet community, okay? Like, expand your mind and listen. Come. He knows it sucks, Kappa. People are calling you dumb because of your 0 IQ VPN take. You... No comment. No comment. No, I know. I'm oversimplifying it. All right, I'm oversimplifying it for comedic effect. Why did that happen? It's fucking shady. It's fucking shady. Just don't.
Okay, you're hung up on the VPN thing. Forget the VPN thing and fucking... I'm talking about DMs, okay? Fucking, if somebody fucking DMs you... Because here's what'll happen. I'll get emails from people being like, Mike, someone's DMing me and I don't like it. Block them. You have to block them. If someone is messaging you and you don't know who they are, block them. What am I can't do anything. I literally can't fucking do anything. There's nothing I can fucking do. I don't know what to tell you. If something is happening that you have the power of a block button. Like, block them, turn your DMs off. Why would they tell you? They think I can do something. I don't know. Imagine getting stun locked about Twitch whispers. Block people, guys. The block button is there for a reason. It's a powerful tool at your disposal. Use it. Block this cock. Block the cock, dude. Oh yeah, you don't have to leave the tournaments, guys, because this one will auto-rotate. Right? Mike, help. This guy called Jabroni Mike is in my DMs sending me vicious cock porn. Can you help? Like cock porn of Vicious from Cowboy Bebop? Why is it vicious cock porn? Dude, get the fuck out of my way. Come on. Dude, I'm thinking about that cannoli, dude. That cannoli looked fucking banging. Think about them cannolis! Yeah, Vinny took him to, like, the sexiest fucking, like, Italian bakery in fucking Manhattan, dude. Like, the most authentic, like, big dick fucking bakery. What is happening? What? What's going on? The reason I couldn't go that night was because I had to go to the dentist. They put the fucking, like... Did I bitch to you guys about this? I must have bitched to you guys about this. I must have. At one point, right? The fucking... The cap, or the tooth cap, said, can I get a Sag in the chat? Can I get a Sag in the chat, please? Sag in the chat. How I told you that there was, like, they put the cap on, and I told you my dentist looked like Nikocado avocado, and they put a fucking temporary cap on my tooth and fixed it in there with some kind of weird glue that dried weird, and then there was like a dumb fucking like piece of plastic stuck in my mouth, and I had no idea if it was supposed to be in there or not. Yeah, I fucking just ripped that shit out. I was like, fuck it. I hope this isn't important. I just yanked it. Because what was happening is it was starting to irritate my cheek. Like the inside of my cheek was getting weird. The only thing that should be in your mouth is food or penis, somebody said. So he goes, come back in 2 weeks and I'm going to give you the permanent cap, right? This is just a temporary cap. I'm going to give you the permanent cap. And I go in there and the guy was like, We almost didn't get the cap for your tooth because of fucking Vladimir Putin or something. Apparently, like, the supply chain's being interrupted. Almost fucked up me not getting my fucking tooth because the fucking fake tooth had to, like, come from Germany or some fucking shit. And if I ended up not getting a tooth because of this fucking cocksucker, Okay, so... I go in there. And he puts the tooth in. Okay? And it was what he said, Ritual Sauce. I don't know what to tell you. So I go in there and... Come. Why would you put me on the grass, Lakitu, you scumbag? He fell out of the map on Excite Bike. I know. I didn't get the items. I didn't get the items, chat. He puts in the new tooth, the new cap, or whatever. And like it's cool and everything, but I feel like it's too big. Like, it feels like there's a giant tooth in my mouth. Like, I touch it with my tongue, and it's like, hold on. That's too big. Why do I have a giant tooth? Is that normal? Eat shit. Is it blue? Why would it be blue? I'm fucked. Dude, I think it has a jellyfish inside of it to absorb piss. I was like, dude, you have to give me the piss-absorbing jellyfish tooth, please. It's the only one I want. Fourth, not bad. Oh, because Bluetooth? That's not funny. Minus 10. Minus 1,000. Guys. No, it like... Here's the thing, though. Hi, Anodyne says, I used to make those teeth. If it doesn't feel right, they need to adjust it. It feels fine. Like, it feels good. Like, it fits in, it fits in there and everything. Like, it matches up. Like, it's not like it feels like off kilter or some shit, you know? But the tooth itself is just, like, too big. Like, it's a large tooth. It's a fat tooth. It's, like, fat. Like, it's fat. Like, it comes out, like, into my mouth, like, a little bit too much. It's just like a fat tooth, dude. It's thick. It's thick. It's a thick tooth. What material is it? Apparently it's porcelain, he said. Hey, they call him Mikey Fat Tooth. Fat Tooth. Can we see a Grand Prix of the new tracks? Yes, I will do that. Let me do a couple more races with the chat. And I'll do a Grand Prix, and then don't forget, I think, like, this whole weekend probably is going to be just chock full of Mario Kart. There's probably going to be a lot of Mario Kart streams coming down the pipe. Chock full of cock. Good night, Gelato Gecko. I hope you have a great night, man. fucking best, Isabel. Good stuff. Good shit, Isabel. Someone in chat said, "Man, this game does not seem fun." Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. It not at all. No, it isn't. No, it's fucking dog shit. What, you didn't think that this was good? Why would you think that? Megan's meat. What are you talking? How could you not have fun playing this game? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, chat. Anodyne got to make one of their own teeth? That's fucked up! When it's done right, it's indistinguishable from the real thing. You made your own teeth? Your own tooth? No, that's cool. Okay, I got fucking shat on in this race, obviously. To make your own tooth. That's fucking crazy, dude. Dude, if I could make my own tooth, I'd make it like rainbow colored. It has the ability to absorb piss. Which is why I've been drinking this piss all night. Because I'm not really drinking it, right? It would be, I don't know, epic. It would be an epic tooth. It would have, like, vape juice in it, and, like, I would be able to use it to vape. Like, if you crunch down on it, like, it's like the poison tooth from fucking, from Dune. That Duke Leto has, but it's more like, it's just for vaping. An RGB gamer tooth? With bisexual lighting. Tooth tier list when? Yeah, I'll do like one Grand Prix with the new tracks and then just realize or I don't remember that there's going to be again like Mario Kart streams up the ass. From me and from like virtually like everybody, like on Twitch, I think this weekend. So you will get your fucking fix, man. You will get your fix. I would get a tooth that's also gone. Somebody said. How about a tooth that plays, like, a really annoying song, like, bird is the word, right? Inside your head all day. And then, like, when you open your mouth, other people can hear it. So you can, like, harass people with this. Somebody threw a banana up onto the fucking wall and, like, it stuck. Holy fucking shit, dude. That was some pogged potassium. Hit somebody back there, huh? Because Isabel went... Which,
Oh, that looks like my chance to scoop, dude. Third? That's pretty damn good. I beat Megan's Meat. Megan's Meat. Fuck, that's awesome. What? I beat Megan's Meat, dude. Did you ever see the bone-conducting toothbrushes that played music through your bones when you used it? What? No? No, what the... That sounds... What kind of fucking, like Rick Sanchez shit is that, dude? No. Is that serious? I don't like any of these. This is a real product? Morty, I invented a toothbrush that plays music in your bones. Like, why? Tooth tunes. This is another, like, capitalism was a mistake moments tonight? It's a fucking toothbrush that plays music in your mouth. Yes, but why? What? Why do we need that? What? Because we can, Michael. Because we can. Okay, cock and balls. Fat cock, fat cock, fat cock. Eat shit! Did you really just do that to me, you fucking cocksucker? Oh my god! This game is terrible. Dude, did you see how, like decently I was doing? Like, maybe not amazing, but I was in, like, 5th or something? I was doing great compared to my performance on this stage earlier tonight and how fucking bad it was. Like, I thought I had learned something and I was proud of it and just none of it fucking mattered. None of it mattered. And it continues to not matter. I hate this fucking game. And now you can't recover because of how the game is made. I'm gonna try. Like, why, man? Why did that happen? Like, what the fuck was that shit? Like, okay, so the piranha plant knocked me into the pit. But then Isabel hit the fucking wall for no reason after the jump? What? Fred Knudsen said, Mike, come play a game with real skill and proper comeback mechanics like chess. Fred, chess is infamous for its unfair rubber banding. Everybody knows this. You never got rubber banded in chess, dude?
Hey, Tilda. This is what happens. Fred, you can be around tomorrow to push my shit in this game? This is what happens when a game tries to be fair to everyone. It just inadvertently screws you at every turn. Unironically, though, every chess game rides on a knife's edge. Not when you're playing with like, again, someone who's, like, bad at it, you know? Alright, that's true for this game, too. I mean, you're just seeing that right now. I'm the person who's bad at it. It's me. Chess went to shit after they added loot boxes. Yeah, and then they made you pay $20 for Cloud Strife. As a fucking... the bishop. Microtransactions in chess. What would it look like? I got none of those coins. Yo, get away from me, dude. Eat shit. Okay. I'm in 11th place. I made no mistakes. And I'm in 11th place, chat. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Well, I saw her holding it. I saw Linda holding that shit, so... I knew it was coming, so I figured, like, let me get as much use out of this fucking thing as I can. I'm still in 11th place. Like, I'm not performing badly, you know? Like, I'm fucking playing the game like the best I fucking can, dude. Like, where are the huge errors and shit, you know? Like, where... I'm in fucking dead last! What did I do wrong? Like, fuck, man? Ninth. Jesus Christ. Play more asshole-ish. I do everything asshole-ish. This should be plenty asshole-ish enough. I don't know how to not do things asshole-ish. But I fat-fingered. You know, we were supposed to... I will do... okay, one more, and then I'm gonna do this Grand Prix, guys. Alright? It's kind of like... you know, not play by myself. Especially after making everybody wait all fucking night long. Because, like, we had to wait for the DLC, and then we watched Joel's video for, like, an hour. And people were, like, spamming me, like, Mike, the DLC is out. You're being sniped, and your build sucks. I am being sniped, right? It's not a meme? But that's real? Maybe a different cart combination. Like, okay, so there's a, like, what, another meta? A different meta? I don't know why chat loves these games so much. Because they love to snipe me and fucking... make me angry. Honestly, it really goes to show you how much every single one of you is just a sick fuck. A sadistic sick fuck. You're all sadistic sick fucks. is what it comes down to. That's right. That's right. Yeah, come. Yeah, cock. Cool stage, dude. Hey, I voted for this stage. I'm very happy with my vote. I love this. I love being here. It kind of worked out, actually. It's masochistic. It shows how it shows how masochistic Twitch chats can really fucking be. What happened to my shell? I had a shell. What happened to it? It got like deleted? It got deleted. Oh my god. People are like, I don't even own this game. I'm fucking around. It's a competitive game. I know. I'm just trying to be funny. I don't think you're really sadistic. I saw people getting upset. There was another fuck you in the chat. Somebody was like, fuck you in all caps. Like they were upset with me. You oversteer. What does that mean? Flips table. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm just kidding, guys. Well, again, tonight was a good night to, like, shit on chat. Like, even Vinny was, like, in the mood to shit on chat earlier. I'm doing one more. I want glory. That's a basic driving concept. What, oversteering? Okay, even if that's a thing, explain what it is. Like, okay, you can't just say oversteering and expect me to know what that means. Like, what is it? Okay. What does it mean? What does it mean? Hi, Harper. Your build is not the problem. No, this build came from the fucking brilliant strategic minds in this chat room. Right? Oversteer is when the back tires lose grip. Basically drifting. So you're trying to say I drift too much? Is what you're telling me. My brother in Christ, you made the build. my brother in Christ, you asked. Remember that? Oversteering is turning too hard. Okay, I'm gonna try to think about what you just said in this race. Okay. You drift at the wrong times on occasion. You're saying, like, during certain turns, you see me drifting, and you're like, I would not be drifting there, where he's trying to drift? I didn't get the fucking items, chat. That's cock. Drift always. Always be drifting? That's the strat? Oh my god, fuck off! She jumped over the boost pad. Oh my god, I needed it. Always be drifting, dude. So, you know what I wanted to do? I was in, I was in a stream, and it wasn't Hassan, and the streamer was doing a fucking... They did a they were doing live Smash a Pass. Plushie, but thank you so much for 60 months, man. Should have saved this. Eat them! Eat them! Eat their asses! Pain is coming. You know it.
Give me mushrooms! Give me mushrooms! I need mushrooms! That's a coin! No! You made up time by changing your style of driving. I didn't change shit. What are you talking about? Rampage, thank you for the bits, bud. Shy Guy in the Blue Falcon with cyber wheels. I don't want to be fucking changing things and shit, dude. I don't want to be... Like, dude, if I fuck with this build, I'm gonna have to, like, relearn the entire game from scratch. Maybe if you use the vehicle with the back seat, it might allow chat to help. Teehee. T-fucking-hee. Tee-hee, dude. This shell appeared to have done... It appears to have done nothing. Dude, I'm bouncing off the walls like a fucking, like, ping pong ball. Holy shit. It hit someone already stunned. Yep. Okay. Okay, that could have went worse, and it did. What are these Yoshis doing on the sidelines? Dude, go get a fucking job. What? Go to work. Oh. Awesome. So I was saying, I saw this streamer doing a thing. It was like the smash or pass thing, but live, right? And I don't know how they did it. I'm asking because I kind of like. I think it's like hilarious, but I need like technical help to do it. I think because it's like out of my ability. So I want to know if anybody could help me do something like this. Yes. You do it with the viewers. So like, okay, so she had a fucking like. She had a. It was like a website. And it was like. All the fucking... It wasn't Pokemon. It was, like, random shit. Okay? So she got, like... The Michelin tire guy. And she had to do smash or pass. So she was like, would she or would she not fuck the Michelin tire guy? Right? But chat also voted on it. So even though, say, she was like, I would not fuck the Michelin tire guy, like 62% of chat voted to smash the Michelin tire guy. You understand? So it was like, it was all brands, like fucking mascots and shit. Brand mascots. And it was also, I don't know, like random, like Wally was on there, and like
Thomas the Tank Engine. It was very wacky. I liked it. I was like, you know what? I like that. I want to do that. Mr. Clean? Yeah, shit like that, dude. Like, would you fuck him? Would you fuck him? Would you fuck him? Grand Prix. Show chat members logs of 3 people, and we play Fuck, Marry, Kill. Oh? No. Just give me the build I've been using, please. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Scooty. You mean like logs of chat members? No. Okay, so we got these 2 cups. Dude, look at that huge tower that's on the stage. You think it would feel good in your ass? He asked for no reason in particular. A tour de maes. Why is this amazing? I remember this course. And I love the implication that like France is canon in the Nintendo like universe now. Dude, is it like accurate to Paris? Like if you were to get a map and like map it out and overlay it over this track, would it be accurate? Yes? Fucking awesome. Oh, my pussy. Oh. Wait a minute. That was fucking mine? Oh no! Calculated. Oh, it didn't fucking matter. Hey guys, why didn't I keep the banana? You know what? I just was thinking to myself, like, Mike, you're doing pretty damn good. And then I remembered that these are all fake people. They're not real. And I got a big sedge. Big fucking sedge. Well, that fucking... That track is just fucking charming and adorable and beautiful and cute. Right? Good night, Space Adventure. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Sag clap. Chat's Sag posting. I hope you get a chance to see my art. We will look at art tonight. We will be looking at art. We will be gooning to the art. What the fuck else? I wanted to talk about something else, and I'm blanking hard. What? Fuck did I want to talk about? God damn it. Mike is dying. Sedge. We're gonna get so much use out of that emote. Cox and cum. Believe it or not, it wasn't about Cox or cum, guys. I swear it wasn't. I know. I know what you're thinking. Of course it was. Oh, I remember. I did want to go ahead and thank everybody who subbed or gifted subs earlier when I was on the call with Vinny, because I didn't want to interrupt them, so I want to do that too. Although the likelihood that those people are still here is pretty low, but Mike has cancer AIDS. You hear it in my voice, huh? Yeah, my voice is not doing good right now. He didn't use the horn. I didn't get a horn. Not about Cox or cum. Sedge. Hi, fucked Karf. Fucked Karf. What's up, dude? Okay, Cox and cum, alright? Does the track look plastic to you? No? I was in Northern Lions chat not too long ago, and you know what he has over there? He has the wide people, and it's like a flat frog. Or some shit. Do you guys know about that weird flat frog? You like Northern Lion? I kind of love Northern Lion. Low key. Okay, high key. The fucking banana landed on top of like the door frame or whatever the fuck that was. Did you see that? Wow. Let me get a sad in the chat. Oh, the game felt bad for me and fucking hit the thing anyway. You know what I don't understand though? Like, what is the point of the wide peepo? Like, what is the utility of that emote? Like, emotes are supposed to have utility, right? So what the fuck is wide peepo? Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Like, it's wide, they're saying. It's thick. It's cute. It's a vibe. For joy, but we don't experience joy in this channel. Alright, you want wide peepo? You want it? Alright, so what's gonna get yeeted for wide peepo? She's dying. Oh my god. Dude, the NPCs just love slamming into my bananas and shit. It's fucking crazy. Mike, can we sacrifice Apple Dave a second time? No. Oh, shit. I wanted to ask him about Vinny about Apple Dave before I forgot. By ask, I mean torment him with. Rat Gem? My voice is like done, guys. Sag. If he joins tomorrow, ask him. He did say he's got to go to the studio, so I wouldn't expect to see him tomorrow. Wow. Dry Bowser's got a dry penis, guys. Holy shit. Who knew? Actually, it was pretty obvious, wasn't it? The fucking strats, dude. It's a nice stage. I like it. There's stalled cars in the middle of it, though? I'm not too familiar with this stage. I don't like remember it from a previous Mario Kart game, but it seems legitimate. There's nothing about it that's pissing me off or like making me angry, which is important to me. You know. Like it doesn't have any kind of waka waka like bullshit mechanics. You know what I mean? Also, it's not Baby Park. You know those dumb fuckers drove right into that explosion, right? Looks like you got nyomped, Bowser. Lobster cut, thank you. The chat moved and I didn't get to see the deets on that, but thank you. Yep. Oh, they're handing this to me. Look at this. My bananas will shield me from all harm. I wish this game was like that easy when I'm playing with you guys. The track is big and empty. And bad. What do you want there to be? Like a bunch of shit in the fucking road where you're trying to drive? The cars at the end used to move. They feel like really good fan-made tracks. Lobster Cult with 4 months. Thank you, bud. They feel big and empty. Do you want them filled with bullshit that's gonna piss you off? Is that what you want? Oh yeah, I'm the wiener. What's up, Ian? Have a good night, bub. I'm the wiener. We didn't watch it because who cares? Yes, I'm good at video games. Finally, look. Finally, I'm good, chat. I'm good. People are saying it's too sterile and corporate. What do you want? What are you looking for? Seriously, what? Oh, that's kind of cute, huh? Too bad we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna ignore it. You're not Mr. Scooty. Get out of here. It's corporate and soulless. All right, let's see how corporate and soulless these are. The tracks look bland. They're old tracks that have been like ported into this game. Again, what the fuck do you want? Like, what do you want? How do you think like that the Tokyo Eiffel Tower would feel in your butt? Sag. It's a fucking scam. I swear to God, this fucking chat says everything is a scam. You say that about literally fucking everything. I'm not exaggerating. everything's a fucking scam. Mike is a scam. Deserved. You know what else I realized about this chat? Or about Twitch chats in general? Is that they will say based to literally anything. Like, watch this. Dead puppies. Look. Based. Some of you were saying cringe, but way more of you are saying based. Oh, wait a minute. I beefed that? Yeah, I beefed that. You will say fucking based to the most brain-dead bullshit. Yes. Please move. Yes, based. So in Hassan's channel, I know, I'm sorry. In Hassan's channel, and by this track was beautiful. If you're complaining about this, you're like you're a scam, okay? He will give like a goober like room temperature take about something, and then the entire chat will spam "yep" in all caps, like oh yes, so true, Umfi. They spam "yep" in all caps, and every time it happens, I think "yep cock," because on my channel, whenever that happens, it's followed by cock, right? I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? You guys are missing the cock. What? Yep is the emote. Oh, is it like it's? Oh, I'm fucking wrong. Okay, it's an emote. Well, you know what? It's the fucking. It's the same shit. All right. What the fuck? Okay. Shut up. Yep, cock. It's 7 TV. Is it? Yep is a frog? Really? Do you guys want yep, and then you can use it in conjunction with yep the cock? Seven TV has bouncing tits emote? If you like that. You guys want to understand the concept of fat tits tonight? Yep sucks. You want fat? You want the fat titty emote? Like, what's wrong with this track? What's not here that you want to see here right now? Like, what are you looking for here? Like, what? Your mom. They want 4K textures in a fucking baby game? Eat shit. Dude, I didn't even know that could cancel that. Should it? Like, should it be able to? Well, that was almost epic, huh? That was the point of the item. Oh. That's what the item was made for. Okay. Mike, I wanted to be able to see my bees on the side of the road. My bees, they're gone. Oh, my beautiful bees. My beautiful bees.
They're gone. All my me's gone. NFTs. Teehee. Thoughts on bat chest? Disgusting emote. Ooh, bouncy leaves that kill you. Well, now I know why none of the NPCs went on those leaves. Here we go, dude. Fucking 6 hours later, Mike is finally playing the Mario Kart DLC stages. Holy shit. Can you fucking believe it? OMG based bat chest. Dude, I was willing to give the course the benefit of the doubt, and that maybe I just approached those leaves incorrectly, but they really are just to be avoided at all costs. It's not a shortcut. It's just fucking pain is all it is. It's just S. Dude, I almost fucking sniped myself with my own banana. It would have been so fucking poggers in the chat. I would have gifted myself fucking 100 gift subs. That's how poggers that would have been. Fuck off, no. That thing is gonna ruin my anus. I have to gift myself 100 gift subs. Poggers in the chat. What's up, Pro Mario? This is the worst track in the DLC IMO because it is a completely different track. What do you mean by that? A completely different track. What does that mean? What's up, Raven Cute? I'm so happy you saw Joel. I just watched the movie. We had so much fucking fun when he was here. Holy shit. That was a fucking blessed, like, couple of days, man. I want you to know, he is extremely fun in person. It's like the same fucking guy. Like, he's not different at all. Like, we were in a fucking convenience store, right? And they had a little, it was one of the bodegas, right, that he loves so much. And they had a buffet there, right? They had a small... Okay, I don't know the stage. It's kind of confusing. I like it, though. I like it. I like the cherry blossoms and shit. Very cute. A bodega buffet. Yeah, they had a bodega buffet. And there was dressings sitting there, right? Next to all the food items. Are we fucked? Oh. And there was ranch dressing, right? And he's like, I never had ranch dressing before. And I was like, I don't fucking believe you. And he was like, no, I'm serious. I never had ranch dressing before. And I'm like, what is this jape? Like, this is not even, like, this is stupid. What is this fucking bad jape? Stop. And he was like, no, I want to have... He was like, no, I never had ranch dressing before, and you're gonna see me have ranch dressing for the first time. and he picked up the bottle of ranch dressing. He squeezed it onto his finger like a hot dog, and then he sucked it off, like sensually. And I was like gagging and laughing at the same time. Ranch is amazing. He's full of shit, right? They have ranch in dressing in Sweden. It's not weird. What was his verdict? I don't even fucking remember because I was gagging and laughing at simultaneously. Like lagging, I guess? He was like... squeezed it on his finger like that and went... It's not a thing in Europe. In Europe, ranch really isn't a thing. Are you telling me I really did watch him have ranch for the first time, and that was how he chose to eat it? Like, I need you to understand, we weren't in a restaurant or anything. Like, we were just in this fucking bodega. That can't be real. It's real. It's real. It's real, dude. I'm not fucking around. In Europe, Cool Ranch Doritos are called Cool American. Are you serious? Really? No shit. America is obsessed with ranch dressing. Like, I had ranch dressing on a burger the other night. It was good. Okay, so at this moment, I would like to thank everybody who came to hang out tonight, guys. Thank you for watching and subbing and gift subbing and bits and all that good shit. You guys are epic poggies. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. And I am going to thank the people I missed earlier, even though that's going to be hard to figure out where that was, but I'll figure it out. If you are new to the channel and you liked this commie content, if you're a fellow Seamanoid in the chat tonight and you want more, and you're like, is there more cum where that came from? The answer is yes, there is. I'm on Twitter, I'm on YouTube, I'm on TikTok, Patreon. There are links in the chat right now. If you scroll up a little bit, you can find them, you can click them, you can click them with your cock out. Okay. You can put your cock away and click on them too, if that's what you want to do. I encourage you to peruse them at your leisure. I'm gonna look at the Buru in a minute. But I'd like to thank all the Seamanoids who subbed earlier. Alright, I'm seeing Monster Rancher stuff. Yesterday. Alright, this is gonna be hard because I don't know where. Like, I don't know where where Vinny like came in. That makes sense. Plushy, thank you for the gift sub, buddy. They're up to 67 gift subs at this point.
I think I'm in the right spot. What do you mean? It goes from 5 days ago to 4 hours ago? I'm going to try to thank as many people as possible. Cecil with 3 months. Majimas with the bits. Brain Fried Rice. Fresh Freak. Dumpies, please. Sonic Sass with the gift sub. Thank you. Chief Fire Duck with 11 months. Zito rated at some point. Missed that. Thank you, bud, if you're here. Bobertone subbed. Fresh Freak. More dumpies if they're here. Zakute with the gift subs. Auntie Must Die with the bits. Blurple Pie with 9 months. Obelisk Cruncher with 44 months. Error 404. Name not found. Thank you for a tier 1 sub. That's going to be a fresh fucking freak. Again, Rampage with the bits. Plushie with a resub 60 months. Rampage with the bits. Zito with bits. Lobster Cult. Wait a minute, but I read these. Guys, I'm sorry. This thing is fucked up. And if I scroll back too far, it's saying 5 days ago. I'm gonna look at art now. I'm sorry, guys. If you subbed, if you gave me money, if you supported the channel, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna look at the Buru now, right after I play this ad. Sorry. I know that sucks. I know it hurts. I know it hurts me too. Buru, please. Yeah, we got a few pieces of art tonight. Alright, so I will start with this one from Crayon Sticks. It is actually art from last night. They're apologizing. They said, sorry I'm behind. I mostly watch your VODs at work. So who remembers this epic moment from last night when that galley, like, fucking backhanded the mermaid to the gates of heaven? And, like, literally fucking killed her? Remember this? Holy shit, that's so good. What the fuck, man. Thank you so much. Crayon Sticks, that's beautiful, dude. What a great moment you chose to immortalize here. Holy fucking... That's so good. Yes. We also got some little fella art from Lindsay Llama. Looks like it was done in Animal Crossing, actually, on the community board. Interesting. I didn't know anybody played that game anymore. But I like what you did with his nipples, Lindsay. Good stuff. Thank you. We've also got some art from Panalemon tonight. Check this out. It is me, Vinny, Joel, and Joel's enjoying a mug, a nice cold refreshing mug, while Vinny sips on a Monster at the ass juice joint. I already forgot the name of it. The saloon, whatever the fuck. The ass juice bar. It's fucking awesome, Panalemon. Thank you. And finally, we got this from Vice King. This was, as described by Vinny earlier, XX God Gamer 420XX. The most epic gamer in chat ever. He has never made a single mistake. He has first tried every boss. And he beat this game as a fucking sperm in his father's ballsack. Alright? And he's a better gamer than you. And god damn it, is he gonna let you fucking know that, right? Unforgiven with the 34 months of support. Thank you, bud. Vice King, thank you so much. And there's his sandwich unasked for, of course. What a great moment. Look, chat, it's you! Alright. Man, the majority of this stream was shitting on chat tonight. And you guys loved it, didn't you? You freaks. Oh my god, of course you loved it. Well, guess what?
I love you, chat. Thank you for fucking supporting. Thank you for watching. You know what they say, there's no show without an audience and all that fucking shit. So, you guys are cool as fucking hell. Here's the current plan. Limes is probably gonna go live around her usual time. And I'm gonna, like, pop in and, like, hang out with her at some point. And then we'll just fucking see what happens from there. I don't know where it goes from there. I don't know how that evolves, but it's gonna be happening on her channel tomorrow, initially. If it moves here later, I don't know what happens afterwards, but that's how it's gonna start. So be there or be fucking square. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Lots of love.